Yo. We're back, baby. I don't know the score here. Just getting rolling. Someone's up 1-0. And we're watching on table 5 because table 4 is coming up. Well, we just don't have anything currently on table 4. They started action today at 10:30 Pacific. And it's currently 12:12. Just afternoon. And I just got things rolling. Got here maybe about 30 minutes ago. Had to work this morning, but we're ready for action, baby. We are ready for action. We'll get the ball count here in a second as soon as I see who's shooting at which pocket. Actually, let's just go out on a limb and say Oscar's probably got 5. Oscar's probably got 5 here. So with 7 on the table, that's got to put Kevin at 3. So that's what we're going to do there. I don't know the game count. I mean, it's 1-0, but I'm not just going to automatically assume that Oscar's up. And I'm probably going to move the scoreboard to the top of the screen because this just is not working for me on this table. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things all moving up. We can do this. Then we can take the chat box, move it right down here. Zoom in a bit. How's that sound? Just like that. What's up, everybody? What's up, Pete Frampton, Patrick Asado? This is the Chuck Markulis tourney. 1 pocket first. 9-ball starts tomorrow. Hoping to have a big field for the 9-ball tournament. I know most of you are probably familiar with who Oscar Dominguez is. For those of you who don't know Kevin McLaughlin, this guy is a very capable player. A bit of a mover, but really, really good shot maker also, and banks the ball pretty well. Certainly capable. I mean, not the favorite in this match. Oscar's the favorite in probably just about every match in this tournament. But Kevin's definitely capable of making something happen. What's up, Flip? Look at this kiss off the 10, and the 13 falls. Cue ball in a bit of a rough spot, though. Oscar needs 2 to finish this game, and then we'll see the game count if he can make this next ball. I think the 7 goes, but it covers the 12. Pocket's probably small. He's doubled up on the 10 ball. Can't shoot that. The 9 ball's a combo into the 12 as well, so you don't really have much here, and there's no automatic safeties. It doesn't look like anything's really free here unless you just maybe dink the 1 or the 7 closer to your hole and put the cue ball back up where it is now. I don't know if there's an aggressive shot here. Ooh, he just corner hooks him, trying to protect the 10 and 12. Look at this. Takes a foul. Kevin's going to do the same. Kevin's going to do the same. We got a little bobbing and weaving going on here. I worked for Chuck at Hard Times Bellflower. Action was crazy then, especially with the men and women's 9-ball invitational at the Bicycle Club Casino. Wow. Yeah. It was a hell of a time for pool. So Oscar's on 2 here. Kevin's going to do the same thing. Oscar reminds Kevin that he's on 2. Oscar's on 2 right now as well. some reason, Oscar only has 3 balls. I thought he had 6 before this started. But apparently I was wrong. Makes a good hit. Sells out the 14, but not much else. Maybe a bank on the 12. How many balls on the table here? 5, 10, 14. I mean, 11, sorry. So, yeah. Kevin's got 1. Means Oscar has 3. Ooh, you know what's better with the scoreboard? I got a better idea. Here we go. Dang, I can't do it that way. Dang. Alright, whatever. Are they playing one pocket or line them up? Yeah. Sheesh. Kevin got another ball. Should be 10 on the table. That's correct. Oscar has really strong position at the table right now, but once you have so many balls in front of your hole like that, it becomes a little bit more difficult to protect everything that you have, so you kind of have to be really, really choosy about exactly what it is that you're trying to protect. Obviously, the 10 balls are really good for Oscar. That 12 ball's in a pretty good spot, too, even though the 7 and 1 are kind of on the shot line for the 12. All of this real estate is out of play for Kevin, as well as this real estate in here, as far as leaving Oscar there, because those 2 balls are very, very good for Oscar. Looks like he might be banking the 7 here, trying to just put his cue ball way up table. Perfect cue ball. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a nice shot by Kevin. Ties up the 12 ball. So now Kevin's mitigated one of the really big problems that he had to deal with, that being the 12 ball. Now Oscar really wants to protect the 10, because the 10 is a strong ball for Oscar. So he's trying to double him up with the 7. Ooh, and he kind of nudges things in an interesting way here on the side rail. That 5-9 might be close to dead, or close enough to dead. Kevin's going to have to pay attention to that. And the 10 ball. He's looking at cutting the 7 to his hole and maybe leaving the cue ball, I don't know, below the 10 maybe? Yeah, it just gave up the 10. Now, if the 5-9 plays, if the 1-5-9 is playable, Oscar could get out here. That's 5 balls. The 10, the 12, the 1-5-9. Oh, he's got the 7 in a bankable position as well. See what we're doing here. Yeah, this 9 ball must go. Clearly. No. I guess not. Taking the 7 first. So the 9 must be not even close. Yeah, Oscar's got a great cue ball, man. God, he banks the ball so good, too. He was trying to clip that 13. Let's see what he... Yeah, he's not even addressing those balls on his side of the table, so that 12 must be in the way of the 5. What's up, Grubs? We got the Grubster walking in the room. You work today at all?
No, I have not.
Let's go. Look at this bank from Oscar. Good Lord.
piranha. Another one?
Another one. He threw it very similarly, too.
Yeah. Oh, and look at the cue ball.
Oh, my gosh. Unlucky. OD. Unlucky.
Up flip.
Based on Oscar's last inning, it looks like that 5-9 situation is not playable. The way the 5 is tied up with the 12. Make sure the door is closed if you don't mind. But now when the door is open, it makes the whole booth vibrate. That fan does. So it makes the camera vibrate too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the 9-ball tomorrow. Or tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yeah. I'm still debating. If I knew for a fact I was going to hit the ball as good as I was yesterday, I'd play in a heartbeat. But you know how the game is.
Yeah. There's going to be some packages put together.
On these tables, yeah. They are playing very generously.
I played my putts match, and there were a couple 10 balls that I did not hit well, and they went in.
They went in just fine. Look at this. Look how long this goes.
On the side, didn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think the 9... I still think the 9 is not playable, but it would be interesting to maybe just roll up on the 5.
Yeah.
And put the 9 close to the pocket if you know the 5's going to stay right there, you know?
Go off the... Can you go off the 12 and run into the 5?
Well, I'm just saying roll straight into it maybe. If you know the 5's going to stay there, it would stop the cue ball and it would protect the 9, but it has to be sitting in a specific way to play that shot. Safely, anyway.
Right.
My score's wrong. No, yeah, it is. I'm off by 1 ball. Yeah, Oscar got 6.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the nuts right there. Wait, oh, Kevin is up 2 games?
No.
Or
balls.
2 balls. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's, the scoreboard. It's right there.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was wired.
Me too. What's up, Candy?
Hey, Candy.
And Corporal McNasty, good to see you. I gotta go to stupid work. See y'all in a few hours. Dude, just watch while you work. Come on, don't be a nit, bro.
That's
Kevin,
what I do.
Kevin, you be a nit? No, just kidding. Watch while you work. Yeah.
Quotations.
Easy.
So you had kind of a short day yesterday, didn't you?
For the stream?
Yeah.
I streamed from 7 to like 11.
Okay.
Let's see how Oscar moves the bead here. Someone has a game already, so it is 2-0 Oscar in game count, guys. Currently watching while I work. See? There you go. That's how it's done.
Have you had any Molina Mike games?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we played a little bit yesterday.
Yeah.
It was not pretty
Oh.
for Mike.
What's up, Rags? Damn. Been a while.
Yo, Rags in the chat. Yeah.
Your smile, it turned me on and set my mind at ease. I'm trying hard not to stare, don't wanna look thirsty, just trying to play it cool. Gotta show you that I'm worthy. You walked in all the air, it seemed to leave this room. I just had to find a way to get next to you. Here to testify, give me a chance, I'm satisfied. Captivate your heart and I'll blow your mind. Don't wanna pass me up, cause I'm one of a kind. So you're checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Wondering if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't at first, I'm gonna figure it out. Wolves howling at the moon, peacock and acting like a fool. Unbothered as they sift through all the nonsense they throw at you. That type of thing don't interest me when it comes to you. I can't wait to show you that my love is true. Don't wanna miss my chance. Would you mind if I took your hand? Out on the floor, baby, let's dance. Extended cut, DJ, make it last. We're the only ones in here, we're so into this groove. Intoxicated by the way our bodies move. Hey, chance I'm satisfied. Hey, and I'll blow your mind. Don't wanna pass me up, cause I'm one of a kind. So you're checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Come on, if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't at first, I'm gonna figure it out. Testify, chance I'm satisfied. If your heart and I'll blow your mind. Don't wanna pass me up, cause I'm one of a kind. So you're checking me out, trying to figure out what I'm all about. Wondering if my love will make you scream and shout. If I don't at first, I'm gonna figure it out.
Just giving, sorry about that off mic moment. I was giving Grubbs a little bit of update of the current happenings here at Hard Times Billiards of California, Sacramento, California. Shout out to one of the greatest rooms of all time.
Hey, Edie.
We are so spoiled.
Yes.
How do you not sell out here? Oh, you keep him wedged in the stack so that he can't move any more balls to his hole. That's a good shot. Decent shot anyway. Just kind of, it's over by the M, buddy. It's by the M.
Well, who fouled first?
Oh, is there multiple fouls happening right now?
I think.
Oh, yeah. Oscar owes one too.
Yeah.
This is what Kevin was looking for. Come on, Oscar. Why you gotta do that right when I zoom in? Focus.
Mr. Stickles.
Oh, come on. Now Kevin's standing there? Camera, work with me. You know what? Now I'm doubling down. There we go. Those are our little pocket markers. Sorry for the camera shake. My hand is on the desk right now. That's if you owe a ball. Those are hidden underneath, behind the M on the diamond logo. For one pocket players only.
Are you sure it's not the O?
I'm sure it's the M. 100% it's the M. Calculated.
You know who won between Mr. Stickles and Mila?
I think it was Adam. No, it was Camila. Camila got that. She's playing Jerry Miller Jr. next. I think they're playing at some point this weekend at the Jointed Q.
Ah, nice job, Torch.
Torch.
That was a lot of words, Brandon.
She torched him.
Gave you some credit. What? I was asking what happened. Nice job.
Killed him. Torched him.
Not sure, Eastern.
Oh, no. Okay, cue ball got there. I thought the cue ball was going straight at the 12. What's his 5 looking like?
It's going towards the short rail, I think.
Yeah.
Probably about first diamond. But,
What up, DeLeon?
What up?
What up, the Lion? What is up, of Lion? Nick of Lion? You lion. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you.
No?
Oscar's up 2-0.
Yeah. Is the mic on back here?
Give me a check.
Check.
Yep.
Check.
Checkaroo. Looks like Adrian might have gotten
Yeah, he did.
Jerry.
Yeah.
They were 1-1 when I saw him earlier.
Yeah, Jerry was running out last time I saw. I was like, what happened?
So that probably puts Adrian and Chong on table 4.
Yeah.
I would assume that's a good matchup. Interesting matchup.
No Francis or no Jeremy Long?
No Francis, no Jeremy.
What?
Jeremy's a working man now. He's got a state job.
I see him posting a lot on Facebook, though.
He is doing stuff at home. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, I saw Francis in here like 3 days in a row. I was like, and then no one pocket? Weird.
He's getting ready for the he's gonna play US Open.
Who?
Francis, that's why he's playing so much.
Oh no, I was just saying.
So he
was in here
wasn't-
playing
he-
one pocket.
Well, yeah, but he's not necessarily focused on the Chuck. And maybe that's why he was still in here playing, but not playing for
Oh.
this tournament. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He might play the 9-ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays the 9-ball, but if he's got other stuff going on with family and,
Yeah.
and work or whatever, then
No, he should if he's getting ready for the US Open.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, do we know? Are we playing Texas Express or are we playing?
I heard from last time
One on the
Oscar.
spot.
When did he change that? Because just literally last week he commented saying it was 9 on the
That's
spot.
what I thought, but I've just heard one on the spot today. So.
It would certainly make the tournament go a lot faster.
Oh man.
With the tables in this condition and
There's gonna be some
template rack.
packages put together.
one on the spot, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah, it would make it go very, very fast.
Yeah, you're just wing ball goes in. You just control the one ball and you're out.
Yeah, right here a week ago, Tony Bush asked, is this going to be 9 or 1 on the spot? Oscar Dominguez in the chat says, come on. I know you can do it, computer. I'm trying to show this on screen. One moment. Boom. I think most people rather play 1 on the spot, longer race. Race to 7 with 9 on the spot. Oh, than race to 7 with 9 on the spot. Plus,
Oh yeah,
low entry
race
fee.
to 9 with the one ball on the spot would be better.
We got to move at a reasonable pace.
Yeah.
I like that decision. I mean, but I'm just the streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I heard there was 80 players. I don't know about the players list.
I think they're expecting to get a fair amount of players signing up the day of.
Last minute, yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Lee Cash? Randall Pink. What's going on, Repro? Good to see you, man.
What's up,
Mr. Pink.
nerds.
David Tesla says we need 80 more likes, you bunch of hogwashed creepers. I don't know what he's trying to say there, but
How's your falling? What are you at?
I don't know. We haven't done much in a month. So, Oscaro's 3 right now, guys.
Yeah. That
That's
was
a
pretty
good cue ball.
spicy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good cue ball right
that
there.
That was pretty spicy right there.
Try to put him on the back of the 11, maybe?
Yeah,
Ooh.
just behind there, right?
Yeah.
And then now you're going to do the same thing, right? You're going to clip that and then put them right behind the 5.
Or you could just kick the 1.
I mean, you could.
Which one's easier to control? Probably clip the 11. Can you get enough of it to get
Yeah.
on the 1?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
So
nice
we're just going to
shot.
let you shoot the same shot over and over for the next 15 minutes?
Yeah, essentially, Oscar's just requiring Kevin to remove those 2 balls from his own hole.
Exactly.
This is a great shot.
Oh, this is a good
especially if he
shot.
wedges in there.
Oh,
That's a good shot.
It was worth removing
Wow.
the 5 there, I think.
he sold,
Yeah.
11,
I
didn't
actually I like this. I like
Oh, did he leave the bank?
I was thinking about he left the bank, but
he? No?
just get balls to your hole. Oh, that sucks. You don't want that tied up. Oh, Adrian is about to start.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Chong is here. Guys, we're switching tables. Sorry. Sorry to do this right in the middle of the game, but
Hey, thanks, Brian Brown. That's what I'm doing. Just having some fun, getting familiar, back into the mix since it's been 9 weeks since I had a legit tournament because I was sick. Oh, damn.
You don't care.
I'm sure we'll get Oscar on the stream table soon, guys.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be the next round.
There's a decent chance it'll be next round.
Yeah, 100% it's going to be next round.
I'd say decent chance. We're watching Adrian Prasad versus Chong Vang now. Chong is a really solid local player. If you're not familiar,
Oh, that's pocket speed right there.
Yeah, it is, right?
if you're not familiar with this player, he has a very aggressive style most of the time. I mean, he will bunt, but
Rare.
You banked
Yeah.
the 1 at the 15?
very short, punchy stroke, extremely accurate.
You can. Because you want to hold. I mean, like, I'd rather do that than try to. I mean, he could try to bank the 1 ball and come around for the 3 because he.
Yeah,
Chong has nothing.
that's true.
It's almost like a 3 shot.
Yeah.
This kid doesn't miss much, by the way, guys.
Just don't get on the rail.
He does not miss very often.
Surprised he's not playing in bigger tournaments, like traveling wise. Oh,
has
he's doing
plans.
school, right?
Yeah, he has plans
Plans of doing that?
of playing bigger tournaments. Yeah.
Good.
Good. Yeah, I want to see
Because
that.
he needs to be well known.
See what I mean? Like he doesn't miss. He
Ooh,
just
that was bad.
stroked
cue
so
ball, though.
straight. He lost his cue ball bad,
Yeah.
but let up on the stroke a little bit.
Yeah.
He was trying to kill the cue ball there, but like the drag stroke,
Yeah.
but he just hit a little too soft.
What? Put the 10 ball close to the diamond and bring him over to the side
Mhm.
pocket.
Yeah, you can just hit it thin. You could bank the 8 here too.
Oh. This is gonna be a fast-paced match.
Yeah, probably.
They had the same thing. He had him
Look at his
beat in
cue
the
ball.
9 ball and
Look at that cue ball, man.
over
Whoop,
and
he just fouled.
joint cue.
I think he just hit. Did he hit 1 or 2 balls there?
I think it was just 1.
I mean, when the ball's so close to the other balls, it's so tough to hit one and
Ooh.
not foul.
A pretty good shot right there. Oh, send it. 10 into the 15 off the 5.
Oh, they both have 2 here, guys. I didn't see Chong had a couple balls already. How about 10 off the point there, Nick?
That's pretty solid.
How about that?
I'm just going with non-one pocket knowledge.
Kid knows a lot more than he did a year ago. I mean, substantially. It's all he does is play one pocket these days because no one will give him action in 10 ball. He'll tell you how much he hates the game, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm the same way.
Look at his cue ball, man. Look at this cue ball.
I get really bored.
Oh, he came up a little short, but look at the line that he found. That was a really creative shot.
See enough to 8 to...
It's tough. Ooh, I like that shot. I like that shot.
Until you sell out.
Yeah, this is a free shot right here.
Adrian loves this shot. Even if you leave a look at something on the 2 or the 8 or something, if you get this 6 ball real close, there's not much Chong can do about it.
You just don't want to double up here. Nope.
See what I mean? Like, even if you leave some kind of look at these other balls, it's like, what's Chong going to do here about the 6? Play the 8 rail first off. Play the 8 rail first off the 6. He's looking for another dead ball. How's that 15 look?
I don't know.
I think you got to play the 8 rail first off the 6, pocket the 6 for him, and hopefully you don't leave a bank. Yeah. Whoa, that works. Oh, well, never mind. You left the bank. 12's sitting right there, pretty.
That would have been awesome.
The 7's sitting there
in
too.
his pocket, right?
7's sitting there for him too. So he's really got. I think you got to bank the 12 here, though. I think you got to go for the 12 because you got more opportunity to run balls.
I like that. I like that as well.
7's easier to pocket, but
yeah,
but you get way more
kid.
if you pocket this ball.
Yeah. No.
But maybe he's just looking at it like he's never going to miss the 7.
Oh, true. But then when he has a power draw out,
is he drawn?
Yeah, this is aggressive. I think this is too aggressive. Never mind. Perfect shot.
Not really.
Unlucky.
He hit it bad.
Yeah. Hit it terrible. Put it right in the pocket.
The 12 ball was the option.
Counting? What?
Ball count?
Don't get a haircut.
Can't hear you. What? You guys unclear who gets a ball? Is that what you're trying to figure out? I can go back and count. 5. I think it's 5.
Yeah, because he pocketed one of his balls and he just made a 7.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Should be 5. Yeah, because Chong, I didn't count the one that Chong pocketed for him, yeah.
Oh. What do you do here?
Well, you can't really bank the 8 for free.
I like sending the 2 to my side on the bottom and just force cue ball.
Yeah, because you got the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too.
I'm more awake today than I was last night. I think I fell asleep watching all that one pocket. As Eric and I were all betting on like per game how many people would run what, how many balls.
Oh yeah.
Share the free stream, guys. Oh, look at this.
He just banked the 8 in his face?
Yeah, he's like,
oh my gosh, dude.
If I miss it, it's okay because you have nothing. Now he's going to try to do the 2 ball. Inside English, you're going to go 1, 2, 3 in the top right corner pocket.
Did that come off the rail funny there? The 2?
I don't know. I was
The rail
watching
came
more of the
off,
cue ball.
like long off the second rail. That was funny.
They are playing super slick.
Super.
Lots of top.
Is Daniel Bradley in the chat? What's up, Daniel?
Same shot. I don't know why he would have used. I like using outside on there because you don't want to come back down here for him.
No, he was using the stack. He was trying to leave it covered with the stack for sure.
Yeah.
That's the Steve House shot. That's the hoosh. It's one version of the hoosh. My favorite is bank the ball here, cue ball 1, 2, 3, and then back over here to cover it with the stack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Free bank on the 4. You can get below the 12 too and bank it next.
Yeah, you can. And the 5 looks like it's dead.
Or close to it.
I think it's.
Ooh, you know what I ought to do? I just had an idea for the overhead. Ooh, I just had an idea. Can I do this?
Let's do it.
I can rotate things. Yes, I can rotate things. Okay, got an idea. Check this out. We can find out if balls are dead.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
I'm going to create just a line in Photoshop that I can have that I can rotate and line up with the balls to see
solid.
if they're dead.
That's good.
Like even from across the whole table. Let's do this.
Yeah, guys, share the free stream. Playing one pocket.
Daniel Bradley with the super chat.
Yo, Daniel Bradley coming in with a $20. What the hell are you doing, dude?
Super chat.
That chat was so super, Daniel. So super.
Oh, how'd he hit it?
Good
Oh,
enough.
oh, he almost scratched.
Am I missing a ball again? I think I am.
2 roller.
5, 6, and 9. We're good. Where is my line tool here? Aha. Line tool. What color do you want the line, Nick? Pick a color, any color.
You know, red.
Red?
Red.
You want a red line?
Yeah, red, Fred.
Yeah, we're gonna go red. Just red.
Drop dead Fred.
Bright red. Boom. Stroke.
An interesting foot.
Yeah.
I feel like this is
This is a no-brainer. He could bank it and just put the cue ball by the 2.
right.
Like you don't
Like,
even
I
have to
thought-
make it.
Yeah, I thought it was safer bank 2 rather than the ball.
Yeah, what are you doing? Adrian, what are you doing? Okay, interesting. Well, if this ball was dead, he'd be kicking at it, right?
Yeah, no, I think it went to the short rail.
Cops
What are you gonna do here now? Shoot the 15.
Get rid of the
Let it spot up, and then. Really? He's firing at it? Uh-oh. Sold out. Sold out. Hit it full with a little bit of inside English.
Okay, so let's try this. Sorry, I'm going into full experimentation mode live. Going into full experimentation mode live for you on Post Up.
Let's go.
We're gonna go.
Hey, did you guys like my third ball break last night?
Yeah, dumb.
No,
We were talking so much smack.
not at all. I do it all the time.
It's terrible.
I did it all at Derby.
Don't do it.
Why?
Just don't do that.
I like it.
And then I could do this. We can turn it if we need to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Good thinking.
Where are these balls pointing? Let's find out where these balls are pointing. Yeah. These balls are pointing right there. Pretty close to it.
That's pretty sporty.
You think the 5
Ooh,
and 2?
left him the 2.
Let's find the shot line here.
2 draw over, and if you get to that end rail, he has a really good chance of getting some balls here. But
it's like we're playing 8-ball pool.
I know, right? That's pretty cool.
There's your shot line for a combo on the 11 ball. All right, I'm bored.
Yeah, dude, I did it all at Derby. I lost to Tony Chohan. The last took 25th.
Say it one more time. I lost to Tony Chohan using that stupid break.
No, actually, I went to the first break, and it wasn't working. And I actually had better chance with sending them down table. Experimenting. Uh-oh, he sold out.
Laser.
Tell me, does my voice sound extra bassy today? Like deep?
Oh, he didn't shoot that? No, you're good.
Because I had a few drinks last night. I went out to Round Corner. I had 3 drinks and I woke up hungover.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's it right there. Never mind. Take it back. By the end of the week, I'll sound like a different human being. You can use 2 parallel lines spaced 1 ball apart. Well, but then I have to do math. I have to do pixel math. Wait a second.
Oh, no. Adrian, come on. Don't get lazy now. That's rotation
Nah.
right there. We get
Sticking with my
lazy. We're
single
like,
line.
all right, we'll just hit it.
Sticking with my single line. But I like where you're going with that, Bearded Billiards.
Yeah, no, you can't shoot that 5 ball.
See? I just had someone message me directly and say that my voice sounds extra soothing today. It's because it's deep and bassy. Guys, come on.
I don't know. I'm never around like here.
Dropping in your DMs.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I won't put him
Watch
on
out.
blast. I won't say exactly who it is.
Was it
It was
Melina Mike?
Corey, wasn't it?
Was it Melina Mike?
It was Corey. Yeah. What's up, Chris? The Pooling Around show? Been doing a lot of work lately, doing a lot of social media stuff lately. I've been engaging with it too. There've been some pretty good questions you've been putting out there.
Wow.
Every once in a while, a kid
Come
hits
on,
one
kid.
absolutely terrible, like Nick last night. You probably hit that about as bad as you hit that straight in shot with ball in hand, Nick.
That's exactly true. I didn't miss no straight ins today. I was awake.
Yeah, Chung doesn't have much here.
In the way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a problem. You got to just kind of... Well, even if you nudge it to your hole, you're probably going to leave a bank with it unless you leave it on the short rail.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at the speed control on that 14. It rocked back into the rail. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It rocked
He can
away
still
from
cross
the
it,
rail
though.
and back. I don't think you can cross this ball. If it's frozen?
No, it's not frozen.
I
I mean,
don't know about that. When you got 6 balls, you just got to take it out anyway, right?
yeah. Now it's just him grinding, trying to get back to it. Oh, what are you doing, Adrian? This is where rotation players lose their mind. We're like, oh, this would be nice. I just saw Tony Chohan do this. No, there's no reason to move those balls. They're tied up. Now what?
It's gonna be back, Benny.
Just thin the 5, send the cue ball bottom right. 2.
What's wrong with 2 rail in the 11 right there?
No.
What's wrong?
It
No, I'm
was
serious.
Way long. I
It's
mean,
gonna go long.
Yeah, with the
Is it
new
double
felt.
kisses?
No, with the new felt, it's gonna go way long. He just shot the 2 ball and he thought it was gonna go short and it came long.
I just don't like having that
There you
ball over
go.
there on Chong's side. You
You
know.
got a free shot. See?
Wow.
Short. Did Oscar win over there? I know he was like -3 balls in the last game.
They're still playing. $11 ball all day, bro. All day.
Playing so big.
So big. I shot a combo
Ridiculous.
yesterday. I would have never shot it past the 5.
Right.
I shot a combo because I knew if I hit here at soft pace, it was going to go in, and I ran 8 from there. But I would have never shot it with, like, if they never refelt it. This, if you know the new cloth, you can actually adjust.
You're never gonna play that shot on new cloth.
No.
You can't play that shot on new cloth.
No, you can't.
You're only playing that shot when the table's fully broken
Yeah,
in
but-
and there's a little chalk in the
True,
rails.
but he should have never been playing that shot at all. Oh,
He's got his number.
yep. Oh, you might as well just kick this 2 ball to your pocket. All right, rail or no rail?
What do you mean?
Heart of the pocket?
Oh, you're cutting the ball. Okay.
Yeah.
How's that go?
Oh, that was
Did you see
close.
what I'm saying? That's the second time that rail's done that. It like lengthened out.
He hit the point too, didn't he?
No, I think he hit above the point. Or maybe right below it. I can't remember. But that looked funny. It looked like it never should have been that close to the pocket. And
No.
Daniel Bradley coming in with another $20 says, I've been known to get a super chat train going. Oh, no, that was the same $20. Never mind.
Good shot.
job,
Game
Collins.
over.
Winner of this game plays, or this match plays Ian Costello. Really good player out of Las Vegas.
Yep. He plays a lot of one pocket.
You can see here, they tried to thwart my ability to see what's going on over here, but they missed.
Yes, they did.
Here's the break.
Not a bad break. Not a bad break. Uh oh, super chat, 19.99.
Dude, Hal Turner, what's up, buddy?
He's kicking. You don't like drawing the one ball, making the one ball and drawing it down.
That's what he's looking at.
No, he's kicking.
Oh, what?
Yeah, taking a foul.
Or just hitting the 4.
Not bad.
Scratching? No? Okay.
Uh oh.
That's no good.
You fire it into the stack, or do you fire? Hey, I like your little markers.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool.
Bang.
They've been there for 2 years now.
Really?
Yeah, I've had them
I
a
didn't
long
notice
time.
them last year.
Yeah. It's just tough to spread the word because nobody has that habit. But once you have the habit, it's almost like it feels like every pool table should have them.
Yeah. Instead of everybody trying to get pennies and nickels.
Yeah, exactly.
Bank the 12.
They're also
off
like
the 3.
They're also like clear, and
Yeah.
they're raised off the table a little bit. You know what I mean? And they're white, so it's really easy to see when you owe a ball. You know what I mean? Where when you have a coin, sometimes it's easy to like overlook it, right? If you got like a little dime sitting there or a little penny, depending on what the rail color is, it's sometimes people overlook if they owe a ball.
Off the 2. Yeah. What if he was gonna kick maybe off the 4?
We should get 4 here. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Get away with it. This one doesn't bank, does it?
He pulled a nick from last night.
This one is not bankable, is it?
Yeah, you can bank it. If he can see half of the ball, he can bank it. Run right into the 2.
Is it just stun with a touch of left?
You could
or-
do just top English, or you could do top inside, depending on how full
And
you
miss
have to
the
hit it.
kiss?
Yeah. Maybe he couldn't see all of it.
Oh, man.
Oh, Adrian.
Whoops.
Well, he got lucky. He didn't run 4 balls right there
Yeah.
before.
Very-
I may have accidentally taken one of those home last time I was at Hard Times. You and what army? Dude, those things go disappearing all the time.
What?
Those markers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, today's Friday, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Like B is shaking his head out there. I don't know. Maybe B got beat. Dude, the music on this playlist lately has been
Too
chill.
thin. Too thin. Oh, he can get some balls right here. He, this is the opportunity when you have opportunity to beat guys like this.
Yeah.
You have to capitalize on those balls.
Yeah.
'Cause now Adrian is going to be fearless because he can't make a ball.
Right.
Oh.
Touche.
But I'm saying, like, I mean, you're shooting at it.
I
you
know
know
what you're saying. Yeah.
There he goes.
This is makeable.
Oh, he overthrew it.
It is early. This is
Yeah.
very early for pool
No, it
players.
is for sure. Bank the 11 ball down and put him back down here. Oh, he just loose cannon right now.
It's difficult to not shoot at some stuff when you feel like you can't miss.
No, it's so true, but in the same point, like you have them on, like tilt.
Yeah.
Get high.
Great shot, never in doubt.
Oh, Adrian. That's not taking your time.
Yeah.
And looking at it. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm gonna get you covered, Tyrell, when I get back to AZ. So, be on the lookout. I hope everything's going well with you, and just keep fighting, buddy. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at this. We're bunting today. Oh, I think he froze him on the rail.
I'm paying attention. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, Adrian let him get back a little comfortable again.
Yeah. Yo, Tyrell in the chat. What's up, buddy? Glad you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I know.
We're all
right?
pulling for you.
Yeah, agreed. I'll be doing some big raffles when I get back home. Oh, look at this. No problem.
Perfect
no
shot.
No problem.
Does Adrian still owe any?
The guy has 5. He has a ball sitting in the hole. Adrian's all, I'm -2. I'm going for it.
Does he owe him, or does he ow 3?
Actually 3. I think he owns 3.
Does he owe all those balls?
Yeah.
He hasn't spotted any, right?
No.
So this means he has 1, or -1 still. No, that can't be.
No, he just made 1 right now. 2.
He made 2.
So he's -1 once he spots those 2. And then now he's going to be not negative.
Oh, yeah.
What do you do here? Do you come out and then cross bank the 9 and make the 10 ball? I like that. Coming high.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at right now. Got to get above the ball.
Yeah.
And then if you make the 9, you can shoot the 7 next.
Correct.
He's
With
coming up
making the
short.
10.
Coming up short. Now it's do or die. Yeah, look at him roll his eyes. It's do or die.
still-
the 9
but
ball's
still-
super juicy.
Yeah.
You got to shoot the 9, I think. Being this far down, I think you got to go. Yeah, especially with the table conditions. And now you just
freeze
make
them.
the 10.
Just
Make
freeze
the
them.
10, put him on the 7, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to do here, kid. You know it.
Oh no! Do not cut the 7.
There's no way.
Don't cut the 7.
Well, hold on. If you hit the 15, it's not terrible.
The pump fake.
Oh my god.
But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, yes, it's a terrible shot. But if you hit the 15, it's not as terrible. If you remove the 15 from Chong's side. You know what I mean?
Oh, he scratched.
No way.
But he didn't let him. He has to spot 3 balls. Yeah, he has to spot 3 balls.
In theory,
what
hold on.
this happens
Hold
because he shot, so he has to shoot before he spots his 3, right? So he gets a free shot. Because he didn't let him put up his 3 balls.
Wow.
So he had to put up his, but he has to wait for him to go so he can put up his 3. Oh my goodness.
In theory, though, nothing crossed paths. I guess that it is the right decision, though, to only spot 1. Like, technically by the rules.
Yeah.
And actually, Chong is supposed to shoot also before
And
they spot the
okay.
balls. Chong is supposed to shoot here before they spot him. Right? Yeah, someone in the
In the chair, so yeah. Oh, Steve.
oh yeah, Steve's telling him right now. Steve, yeah. The roofa. Once you know that a mistake has been made.
Get down there. Get down there. You get him on underneath that 2 ball, you're done.
Yeah, from the moment that you realize a mistake has been made in spotting balls, both players must shoot before you spot. Both players must shoot once. And then if you forget again, technically you're supposed to start over. Yeah, and then both players have to shoot again after realizing that you forgot again.
Got it.
Okay, is the ball count right? I know I've messed up here. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. 8 and 6, I'm off by 1. Chong has 5. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't kiss him again. How many times are you going to hit that shot the same way? Hasn't he already done that in this set?
Yeah. Trying to get too perfect.
Yeah.
Instead of just banking it down.
Yeah. And that's going to put Chong on the hill of this game.
Oh, this ball will. He still needs one more?
Yeah.
Now you can cross this ball with inside, or you can stiff it with inside. Oh, you didn't put enough top right. Put enough right, top right. That ball spins right underneath that ball. Oh, cross the 10 over and run into the 4 here. Aggressive.
Look at the 7 ball. What are we doing here?
Aggressive. All you need
Well,
to do
it's
is
not
duck.
bad, actually. Look at the 2.
I know, that's perfect for Adrian. All he needs to do is come all the way down here like he's gonna scrap.
Yeah, but you're kind of giving yourself a mini chance. Adrian's missed before.
I know.
I don't know about this shot.
No, but you're letting him back in for sure.
He might not have missed this shot since he was like 6. And he started playing when he was 8.
Oh,
He almost butchered it.
Oh my god. He stunned that ball forward instead of following it.
Angle here to run into those 2 balls, you think?
No.
No.
Now you 2-row the 4 ball with inside English. I don't like it because you sell out. Oh, good shot. I thought he was gonna draw,
Oh, yeah.
and instead he used middle right instead. Nope, not good. I mean, you can still hit it. It's gonna be tough.
With the slit cloth,
It's gonna widen out, right?
Yeah.
No, you have to follow the cue ball. No, I just think he tried to stop it, but you have to do pocket speed there because it leaves this bank.
Yeah.
Man, he had him. He got that game. Adrian almost came back and beat him.
Have you guys been getting those DMV toll scams?
Oh,
texts?
yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I just got one just now. So it's a common thing right now, in case you haven't been aware of the situation. Somebody is sending out random text messages from random emails using a bot to tons of cell phones, probably due to data breach stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This one says, "This is your final notice regarding your unpaid toll balance on your account.
Oh, I think I have gotten something.
You must settle your balance within the next 12 hours to avoid severe penalties. Unpaid balance, $6.99. Real serious penalties coming your way. The due date is May 24th. I got one like a week ago that said that the due date was yesterday. You know what I mean? And they said it was, or like it said May 22nd TH. May 22nd. You know what I mean? Like, so obvious they don't speak English.
I got a phone call once and they asked me if I have a credit card, and and they say, "Oh, you've won this. Just give us your number." It's like, I'll actually fall for this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of people that drive,
Yeah.
Think about it. If you drive in different states, like,
Yeah.
for instance, going to Louisiana, right? You pass over that bridge, you're getting,
Yeah.
so
Right.
it actually makes sense to the people that drive, but the people that don't drive, you're like, but if you've been places with a rental car or whatnot, from a boat.
20 tooth. Uh-oh. Almost uh-oh. If the 4 ball's makeable, he's probably shooting at it, guys.
Yeah.
It's definitely like.
See what Scott did. Fired and a ball went from the stack into his pocket.
What's going on, John McKenna? Kid does not miss very often.
And you got a combo or 2 ball. I mean, just make your choice.
He's out. If he was playing me, he would definitely be out here.
Now it's just him taking his time. He gets the laziness, then you get on the wrong side of the ball.
Yeah. Like. Hate goes towards.
Just get off the rail on either one of those balls. There we go. Yeah, it's just like rotation right now.
4. Right. Chong doesn't have a ball. 5. It's 10 on the table, right? Am I miscounting? Yeah, no.
No, you're just.
What happened there, kid? Missed your tip position.
Bank the 9 ball. Bank the 9 ball into the 2, and stick him behind the 10.
Never in a million years is he shooting that shot. Yeah, he is. He just wants to bank the 9 at his hole.
Oh, come on! You had a chance to move balls, buddy.
Pretty good cue ball though.
Oh, well, at least he tied up the 7.
Yeah, pretty fortunate.
Yeah. Oh, now, can you shoot the 13 here, or is that the 11?
Cut the 2. Cut the 2.
Good shot, dangerous though, with Adrian.
What's up, Quote? Doing good, buddy. This guy shoots so straight. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got like at least half a pocket, more, probably more.
Oh.
I mean, he had to cheat it, but he cheated it a lot.
You have to. I would have hit it harder for sure. You just replaced it. Soft kick at the 7.
That's pretty good. Doom, 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 doom. Nice, dude.
What do you do here? Do you just bunt? Just soft tap the 7?
Oh, I need a update on this. Oops.
There was no reason for it, because he could have just soft and let Adrian take him out. Slow roll.
Fetter's up 3-2 on Tony right now.
Sky was up 4-3 on SVB, but now it's Hill. Ball count 5-3 Sky. And then what about this? What about the score with Scott and Tony? Because they're still playing, and the last time I checked it was 4-1.
Scott and Tony?
I mean, sorry, Scott and Filler.
Don't know.
Here we go. Oh wow, 4-3. It was 4-1 like 2 hours ago. Scott's grinding him down. Look at this kid.
Yeah, just doesn't like missing. What up, Mr. Back Salad?
Alright, I think I'm gonna get something to eat. You guys, sure.
Yeah, I think I actually got to get something to eat too. I'm just gonna go order something. I'll be right back.
Oi, Adrian. Adrian just wants to shoot. Yeah.
Electrolytes. That's what I need. About to make this drink electrolyte. Damn. What's the situation we have here?
Adrian sold out like the first 3 shots that he
I'm
took.
assuming that was Chong's hole right there.
Yeah.
So Adrian works hard to win a game and then just gives the next game away twice. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Adrian ever not cutting the 7-ball.
Out there. See-ball, shoot ball.
See ball, shoot ball, make ball.
Okay, well, he can get back there, too.
It sure is fun to shoot shots like that, but almost always bites you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you doing here? In your hole. Okay. You're just making them ball.
Oh, God, he just made the 2?
Yeah.
And got on the 12.
Yeah.
Okay. God, that's so good. Bye-bye 15 ball. I actually kind of like hitting it a little bit soft and like tying up the rail. What are we doing here? He's just pushing through this, it must be. Woo! Left him a shot though. With a big pocket. It looks like if the 14 ball is coming down and kisses the right side of the 15 from where it's going to be coming from, it might still go.
That was... Place bandas. Oh,
Bandas? Is that rails?
yeah. Banda. I thought he could have 3-railed the 10.
He's just trying to, Chong's just trying to get them all in play. Give Adrian more to manage.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Chong needs 3. He's already got a bunch by his hole. Why not just create more threats for Adrian and then lose the game?
Well.
Yep. There it is. Boys and girls, Adrian takes that one. It's an easy game we play, guys. It's a real easy game.
Got Jack Nicholson there. Do I have the wrong Jack? Is it Nicholas?
Oh, I don't know.
Which one's the actor? There's the actor and the golfer now.
Nicholson is the actor.
Yeah. Good boy.
Interesting matchup there.
Is that a tournament match?
I don't know. Rudy's drinking.
Yeah.
It's usually money game signal.
Does he not drink in tournaments in general?
I don't know. Probably does.
That's what I just said. Assume. Jake.
That guy right there is just always in a good mood.
Yeah.
Hey, JJ, you got something you want to get off your chest? Camera work on point right now. Ugh. Play some. Oh, he's playing in the tournament.
Yeah.
Everybody's sweating the Buffaloes action.
Corey and Matterdon, I guess. 3-3.
Game count, yeah. Tony made I wasn't watching, but I heard everyone's reaction, made a ridiculous shot in the last game to steal the last game. We're getting Randy Walker. And who? The Walkman?
I had a little fight with him in the one pocket tournament
Yeah?
a few weeks ago. Just one game. I had an advantage and somehow lost.
We getting Jerry and Randy?
Oh.
No. So, on the winner's side so far, we have very few players left considering the size of the field. Steve Hausch waiting for the winner between Carl Wilson and Al Perez. You guys saw Al Perez play Brian the Flame last night for a little bit. Adrian Prasad is going to play Ian Costello. And then on the other side of the bracket, we've got Oscar Dominguez versus Nick De Leon. That'll probably be the next streamed match on the winner's side. Holy crap. Aton and Daniel Dallas are still playing. Wonder where that is. That match is way behind. Oh, by the way, the guy that won the B tournament this week just beat Rudy in the tournament 3-1.
Yeah.
B player.
Yeah.
598 Fargo. Sure.
Well, he didn't know what a push was.
Apparently. Dude, a guy that can beat Rudy 3-1 in one pocket, pretending you don't know what a push is.
Tom's Fargo's at least 380. At least.
Accurate.
Between 380 and 870.
This is Randy Walker at the table. One of my favorite guys to hang out with and play one pocket with every day. Really nice guy. Always up for a good conversation. Runs the streams often down at the Jointed Cube.
This is a very different matchup than
the last one.
Than the last one.
Yeah, this will be a moving matchup.
Chris and Jerry were playing last night, and Chris said he almost the fourth game.
Mm-hmm.
They were already at like 3.5 hours.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was just about a 4-hour match. That can happen.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Randy and Jerry. Johnson.
You're between 380 and 870, Daniel. So am I. We're all the same.
We're all the same skill level.
Yeah.
Everyone should play even all the time. We're all the same skill level.
Yeah.
This is a race to 2 on the one loss side, guys.
Alan B.
Right? Is this no? This is one loss side, right? Yeah. Racing to 2. Race to 32. We'll be here for 4 days. Not even gonna read that.
How you doing, Robert? Oh, do we have a date for the Brit, Mr. Aldana? Collins plays one pocket with me sometimes.
It's a great game. Randy's my favorite guy to hang out with ever. I don't even like playing one pocket with anyone else. What are you talking about? Someone jealous?
Daniel sounds a little salty.
Here's what we need to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what the world deserves.
Oh, man.
And it's there's 2 balls on the table between
Yeah.
these 2 guys.
Let's go. '28th and 29th of June. All right. Duly noted. Well, I guess I'll be here regardless.
Oh, I think we're getting started. Here we go.
Ever noticed how Randy looks like he could be a 007 villain?
I can see that.
That's no good.
I go check on my food.
All right. Ain't that the truth, Robert? Like a diggy? Jeff, I think they're closing signups. I thought I heard they're closing signups tonight. I'm not certain on that. Let me I'm actually gonna go check on that. Jeff. 1 second. Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. How do you want to pay? I'll let you know. No, Tony, I don't think he's playing. I haven't seen him. All right. PayPal is. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Do you want to just put this on?
Sure, I'll grab it. There you go. Pause your screen right here if you want the payment info. We're going to take it away right now.
This morning, now watch me step. The week was murder. I'm gonna get rid of the stress. I'm feeling lighter. I'm finally feeling like I can breathe. The night is calling. Tension, gonna blow in a breeze. We're rolling downtown. We're grooving to the sound. We're rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skins out tonight. I'm gonna go
$80.
have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight.
What up, Stebbs? My God.
Gonna throw my clothes on, tell my crew what's up. Just wanna party, ain't nobody looking for love. The music's popping, the speed has got me feeling alive. Head to the strip, these wheels gon' light up the night. I'm living in a fantasy, come on and take a ride with me. I'm trying to put your mind at ease, let me know that you're feeling me. I'm living in a fantasy, come on and take a ride with me. I'm trying to put your mind at ease, come on and get down with me. Rolling down, grooving to the sound, rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skins out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time.
Okay. Time to keep score. Did you tell Jeff how much the entry fee is? 80, right?
Yeah.
Pretty nice shot. A little hard with the 9-ball. But he did want to stick the rock in there, so. Okay. I think Randy's got an open shot here. He's just trying to decide if the one ball combo is playable, I guess. Or maybe just the one ball cleanly if you nudge the 13. Combo it is. High degree of difficulty here.
But he's dead straight in though, so he can like draw back.
That was really nice. Yeah, he needed a little more action on that cue ball to continue his run, but did some good work there. Just take the ball out. You got a big lead. You can use the 9 to limit his options.
Right. One for Jerry.
Never seen a keelwood shaft with a 1-inch ferrule? That is a Mariposa cue.
Jerry's or
Yeah, see that 1-inch ferrule on Jerry's cue?
oh yeah.
Yeah. Thing is huge.
Ron Lily's playing. Seen him in a few years.
Yeah.
Billy Burgess said the first round Joey DeBrone had to work.
Really?
So So he got that one, and then
Nice.
and then the next round somebody was sick.
No way. He's 2-1 right now with Joe Pally. Look at this 2-rail bank from Jerry Johnson. Wow.
Oh, he's up on Joe Pally?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said he was 2-1.
It's currently 2-1 over there in that match, but that ball tried to inch forward.
Mark Adams, this is Rubs and Collins Newey.
The Grubmeister.
Another one for Jerry. Scary Jerry. He hits the ball so clean.
Jerry does, I know. It's a little ridiculous.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for letting us know. He's saying PayPal didn't work.
Huh, interesting.
Sun Desert.
Mr. Griffith. Steve, welcome back, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Steve.
Unfortunate. What do you do with this?
I mean, you can just make the 5. He's not cutting the 6, is he? He's cutting the 6, dude.
And trying to double kiss the ball out.
Yeah,
Oh.
almost got there too.
Oh, Jerry needs all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Dargon.
And then there was 1. Lucky to have the first shot, though, if you're Randy. I don't think there's a kiss here. Question is, where do you leave the cue ball? Steve, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, glad to hear you're doing a lot better. It is really a simple equation, Dargan. Perfect shot.
Not trying, no. He is. Oh, huevos.
Pretty good speed for that shot. Gonna be short.
You will.
No way. No way, I just caught that on video. The whole room's laughing. It's not very often you see that. We'll get a replay here.
The whole room is laughing except for
Randy.
Classic.
There you go. That's it. It's that easy.
There is another use of that trick shot, huh?
Gary has 6 now. This is potentially a game-winning shot here.
Yeah.
Anyone know ball count in the Tony versus Federer match? I've got it playing in the background. It is currently... No, that's not right. -1. Tony has 1. And he just missed a bank that you'd think he'd make. And I think he gave Federer a look at something. Federer can bank that ball.
Yeah.
And kiss forward off the 11, right? And get to the right side of the stack, it looks like. And maybe even open up stuff to his side, as long as he keeps the cue ball to the right side of the ball near Tony's hole. Anyway, if you want to go watch that, it's on Pool Action TV. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah. Federer's unhappy. That ball lengthens out so much. Another bank that you would expect. Going for this? Yeah, that's how I feel about football also. And too early.
That's a great break. Randy's got an out ball with the 5. He might be able to use the 5 to slide to a safe place, but the angle's not nice, and and the 5 wants to double kiss unless you push straight through it.
Right. Push straight through it.
You don't get to the good spot on the 2. See what he comes up with. You could also follow straight through the 13, maybe use the 13 to move the 2, and then you just risk running into the cue ball or running into something with the cue ball, but you could, you know, reduce pressure and get the cue ball through in the same shot.
Okay, that's off the 11, behind the 2. And 10. Simple but effective. Yeah. That was the only thing that I didn't like that. Free bank. Free.
Wow, you hit it pretty good. Little kiss. Oh.
Oh boy. He just barely missed that.
That's a fatal mistake. So good. Stops just in time. Now the 12 ball's out in play too, so I think he can get out. I was gonna say he could also combo with the 8 so that you less to spread open. You know what I mean? Or if you go into the middle of the stack off the 12, you could move things out to Randy's side. Don't worry, Randy, you just need them all.
The 11. break the 11, get on the 9, you got a decent chance.
And just like that, game 1 takes 25 minutes. Game 2 takes 3. Yep. It's going to be that kind of day. This is typically how one pocket tournaments go.
Yeah.
Pretty slow for the, you know, if you've got, if this is the entirety of the tournament, right?
Yeah.
This is the exciting bit at the end, right?
Yeah.
You got a little bit of exciting stuff in here,
Right.
occasionally.
Yeah.
You got maybe one exciting thing that happens here,
Right.
and then all of this is just a grind.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of that right now.
Yeah. I'm still normally asleep.
Right? Yeah.
So,
Cue ball really low, giving full access to the 7 ball. Obviously, that's problem number 1. You just got to dig that ball out of there without sliding the cue ball through and scratching.
right.
Don't think that got a rail.
I was playing Tony Lopez in the tournament, and we got, and it's actually the first wedge that I recall playing in one pocket. But so
Okay.
we're playing in the tournament, and it was taking a while, and we went case game. And I think I was on case ball, and I wound up like scratching, and then it went backwards for a while, but the match was taking a while, and so Brian walked up and was watching, and I was like, well, I'll just take a shot. You know?
Uh-huh.
It was like I could have just ducked, but I was like, yeah, I'll just get it moving.
Yep.
So I missed and pulled out, you know.
Yeah. I'll just take a shot.
Shoot my shot. I was alright with it, you know. Oh, that's an interesting one.
That's a good shot, Randy. Wow, that's a great shot. He doesn't want this ball to go in. That's a great shot. Sorry to leave one more time. I gotta go use.
Just applying a little more pressure. Trying to make the 8 off though. Yeah, that's with the 4 there. It looks really tough. Ball made.
One ball.
One ball made.
Nice, dude.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're Hill. That's right. I forgot. It's a race to 2 on the one loss side.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Snooker, what's up, buddy?
Snooker.
Daniel, when are we gonna play some? When are you gonna come down here?
He hasn't been around a whole lot.
Yeah, I know. He's given up. He's given up the game.
Yep.
Daniel, I love playing pool with you, man. You have a contagious passion for the game. Why wouldn't I want to be around that? You're a recovering poolaholic? No pressure, buddy. I miss you, man. I know it's been rough. I just can't wait for the day where you come back to the, you know. I want to talk smack with you, bud.
Oh, what's going on with Fetter?
Ooh, good question. Look at this shot from Randy Walker. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Cool.
3-3, all balls up table. Except 2.
Did he hook him?
Daniel, I don't know if... Like, I get it, dude. And that sucks. But I don't know if anyone would really recommend that. I don't know if that's...
Randy coming with some shots. A hell of a shot. Got to shoot the 410 195 combo. Wired. Okay, never mind. Both these guys can definitely play. Did Jim told you about when he played Jerry, right?
His story?
Yeah.
I think I've heard the story. I can't remember it though.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics, but and he used to run around with CJ Wiley, didn't he?
Yep.
And Randy beat Corey Deuel in one of the.
U.S. Open one pocket. Yep. On the one loss side, race to 3. That's a hell of a pink.
Oh my goodness.
That is so ridiculous.
Did he catch the point? Or
Let's watch it back, or was it a twist bank? Let's see. No, it was a
No.
twist.
Didn't look like he had any spin on the cue ball. Just twist from the cut.
Yeah, from the cut. Yep.
Hmm. And it'll twist more if you stun it, correct?
Right. The less follow the ball has, the more friction there is between the two balls. Right. So if the ball has follow on it, it's rotating, and so there's, just less friction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
But if it's a sliding ball, it's as if both balls are.
They're like clinging together.
Well, so imagine you have two balls frozen together in the middle of the table. You've all seen the shot where, like, the balls are pointing like here,
Right.
and you can cut across this way,
Right.
and it throws the ball into the pocket, right? We've all seen that shot. So imagine that the 14 ball in this instance is stationary but spinning,
Right.
but still frozen to the other ball, but spinning. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then you cut across it. It's going to have less friction
Yeah.
because it's already kind of like, I don't know if this is a good word for it, but like lubricated by the existing motion. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Where, like, if it's a dead ball, sliding ball, when you make contact, it's as close as you can get to having them frozen and stationary and then using that to throw it. So what creates the marks on the table at the break spots? Is it from skids or what? No, that's from friction as well. That's actually from temperature increase. So when the ball accelerates, especially with somewhat of a downward force on the cue ball as you're braking, right? It goes from stationary to moving, and the cue isn't ever perfectly level. So it's always got a little bit of downward force. That increases the temperature of a very, very small portion of the cloth by a few degrees Celsius very quickly. And doing that over and over and over and over again actually thins the cloth out. That's why they call them burn marks. Because you're kind of burning the cloth. It's not hot enough to actually catch fire, but like... you're just thinning the cloth out. Daniel, angular motion. A ball with angular motion. But yeah.
You two speak the same language.
believe Randy needs one. Yeah. Whoops. He's playing great, man.
Yeah.
Randy is playing some great pool. Take a look around the room. We got Chris Romanato versus Carl Wilson. That means Al Perez must have beaten Carl. And we have on table 1, this is David Cho and Hector Ortega. I believe that's Mark McClure and the
Whistler.
Whistler.
Isn't that just the perfect last name for the guy?
Yeah. Yeah. Did I ever tell you? Did I ever tell you that he told me about this, like how his great aunt was involved in one of the greatest American paintings of all time? Have I ever told you that?
No. By the way, before you go on, table 5, did you see?
Yeah, look at this matchup. These guys work together. Eric actually works for Bill. Bill V. Eric Stanley, table 5 right now. I'm going to let you guys watch this while I finish my story about the Whistler. He told me that his great aunt, or something like that,
Yeah.
was...
Eric and I are the 2 worst combo players in the history of time.
this lady.
Okay.
Do you know what that painting is?
No. Says,
Whistler's mother. That is definitely not his great aunt. He definitely made that up, but was claiming it was true.
I'm impressed he knew about it though.
Yeah. What's up, Bryant?
Mr. Oak. Are you still in the putts, Oak? What's up, Mad Mel? Yeah. That's the Filipino coming out in you. I get lucky. Ooh. Ooh, you hear that?
Huh?
Oscar,
Nick DeLeon and Oscar.
and Nick, table 4. Mel and I had some one pocket battles back in the day. That was when I was like first learning one pocket.
Yeah. Players aren't at the table yet, right? No.
I know, Bryant. I know. But anybody who says they got lucky has some Filipino in them. Good shot. Maybe. Tony Lopez did play. How is he doing?
He is currently sitting at.
He beat somebody in 15 minutes on the loser's side.
What?
Yeah.
No, that was just input from start of match to end of match. There's no way. Where is he?
Right there. You just on the bottom.
Oh, okay. He lost to Ernesto. Okay, Nick just got to the table. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Are we gonna see that 3-ball break again?
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, are you out here today, Mel? Oh, I just read that, Daniel. I don't know if any of it makes sense. The pressure from a high heel being greater than the pressure of being stepped on by an elephant. That sounds like wives' tale.
Yeah, it sounds a little much. There's the lag, guys. It just ended right there at the bottom right quarter of the table.
AI overview. Yes, the pressure exerted by a high heel is significantly greater than that exerted by an elephant's foot, even though the elephant weighs far more. This is because the pressure depends on the force divided by the area of contact.
Ah.
A high heel concentrates the weight on a tiny area, while an elephant's foot spreads the weight over a much larger area. Yes, very small area. Burr. One Reddit thread estimates that a 100-pound person. All right, we can stop right there.
They got it figured out, guys. They figured it out on Reddit.
Oh,
Did he leave a bank on this 3-ball? Oscar's never going to look at that. He's just going to protect the 4. Standard 1 pocket.
What's standard here?
Good cue ball.
Yeah.
It's so wild that the moment these two guys start playing, I get really interested. It's a brutal game, dude.
Back into the stack. Oh, he's taking a foul.
It's good enough. It's going to force Nick to try to do the same thing.
But Nick fouled.
Yeah.
So he would have to
hit the 4 or get on 2.
Right. I don't think he got there.
rail.
Wow, that's unlucky.
Unlucky, bro.
So he just takes another foul? Is that what or no, he can clip the 13. There is 3 foul in 1 pocket also, right?
Oh, yeah. He's on 2, right?
Yeah.
He's not going to foul here, though.
No. But that's what I'm saying.
I'm sure you guys could get a roll of pennies up at the front desk if you need it.
Yeah.
Nick is on 2 again. Right through the window. He did leave the cue ball out in the open, though, and Nick is supposed to make this
Yeah.
14.
Well, I mean, but do you just over to the 2? What do you do?
I don't know. I lose.
That's definitely what I do.
From right here, I lose. Honestly, what you're supposed to do, take another pardon me. Freaking foul.
Just roll up into the 15. Yeah. Are you leaving the 2? No. Yes, Grumpy. He is the owner. Yeah, we have a 9-ball tournament. Starts
Tomorrow.
Saturday. Tomorrow. You want to pull up the...
Yeah. The flyer. Boom. $80 entry, 5,000 added. Races to 9 and 7. If you want to enter, do so here. And come on down.
Somebody said the PayPal didn't work. That may have been a them problem. Maybe.
Potentially. We don't know.
But the
We're
other
just
one,
sharing what
I
we've
think,
heard.
But Venmo did work. So.
Yep.
And 9 p.m. today is when you need to sign up. I thought they were going to be taking sign-ups tomorrow morning, but that seems to have changed. Or I seem to have not known what I was talking about earlier.
Right. Also, that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. We actually did it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the count is right. I think. Yeah, there's 8 on the table. 7 have been scored. He owed 2. Yeah, we're good.
One was made in Nick's pocket, though.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think.
If one was made in Nick's pocket, then it should be 4 then.
I'm like almost certain.
Hi, Shannon.
Hello, Shannon.
I was just about to ask you where you been.
Haha. Sorry to hear that, Shannon. Ooh.
Oh, Nick spotted one, right?
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesante. Seven Fargo. Solid. I wonder if that's actually 7 or like
7. Gotta be 7. Nice break, by the way, Nick.
Hold on. Off of 7?
No. I think so.
It's it's good. That definitely goes.
Yeah.
I would actually shoot it.
I know you would.
Because I hate money.
Who won between... You know who.
Oh no.
What?
I'm just waiting with bated breath.
Oh.
How'd your boy do?
Damn it.
No. Wait.
Damn it.
No.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
No. Was that unsportsmanlike conduct?
Yeah.
Oscar just flipped him off.
It's definitely unsportsmanlike.
You didn't use your laser
What do you mean?
for the one off the 7.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, it was perfect timing. You ruined it. Mm-hmm. Tom does have a little Bruce Lee.
Yeah, you know his hair looks like that one guy that.
One hit wonder.
Name. Can't find him. The guy with the bowl cut. Bowl cut mullet.
Oh, wait. The white guy?
I think so, yeah. I'm struggling to remember what he looks like and what his name is. But if I see him, I'll be like, that's the guy.
I might know who you're talking about when you say bowl cut mullet.
Yeah, he has like this hairdo.
Yeah.
Or like this hairdo. Looks exactly like that.
Oh, have balls been made?
I don't think so. No.
3, 6, 9, 10, 15.
This table layout has me pondering life's meaning, yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal. I'm gonna go get a candy bar and give Mike a hard time.
I think I'm gonna wander around.
I'll be back in just a minute or two, folks. Sorry for the scoreboard in the meantime, but there's a good chance no one scores a ball in a few minutes here. Shocker. There's still 15 balls on the table. Weird. Never would have guessed that. Why do we play this game? Oops, that's the wrong button. Kit Kat. I love that tournament, Sean. I've been playing that tournament for way too long. I'm glad it's still running.
Single your confusion, great brave woman, laughing to illusion. You're not afraid to die, you know dying is alone. Down or up, you're still alone. Laughing or crying, you're all alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me it's on me.
I think someone hit it a couple weeks ago, Sean, and took half the pot. I think it was Brandon Lewis. Look, when I was there, it was at like 600 bucks. $10 a ball. This week, anyway. But yeah, it was over 20 or 30 bucks a ball for a while. We're getting the old 15 ball double wedge. This rack is gonna take for freaking ever, dude. Come on, Oscar, just ignore that ball. Send more balls down. I beg you.
You fell before and you keep on trying. You do it all again. Now blinded by beauty. You tell the story as it is. Speaking not to be understood. But it's better good. You know I come from pain. Say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone. And the future's unknown. You are telling me it's on me. You are telling me it's on me. You are telling me it's on me. You are telling me it's on me.
Here we go, guys. Now the game will start to move back down. Or it should. I would think that Oscar is just going to put him on the back of the 4 and make the 5. Right? Never mind. Hey, hey, hey. Guess what name I just saw on the players list for the Chuck Markulis 9-ball? Come on, make some guesses in the chat. Whose name did I just see on the players list? No, no, no. No. Nope. It's a crowd pleaser, guys. It's a crowd pleaser. You can take the whole list of names at Buffalo's and just throw those names out the window. Ike, how are you never wrong? How do you do that? Ike, that's freaky, dude. You're always right with all these weird questions that I come up with. Savannah Easton is on the players list for the Chuck Markulis Memorial 9-ball. Big Queen? David Tesla comes with 3 names. Shane? Feder? Big Queen? Top 3 names in the world. Okay, no more guesses. We already told you what it was. We already told you. Ronnie O'Sullivan, yeah. Nick's trying to press the issue now. Now that he's behind. Kyle, I'm pretty sure Grumpy One's talking to someone else, no? Grumpy One, are you seriously asking what kind of tables these are? There are no stupid questions. First time, huh? First time on Post Up. I'll admit it. I'm the first to admit it. I'm a dick sometimes. All in good fun. Great shot from Nick. Nicolas De Leon. De Leon. Overcooked it. Oh, and he leaves it on the short rail. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, if that 5 ball ends up on the short rail, this 14 is really tempting. Is there any action on table 1? I don't think so. I think it's all tournament right now. Play one pocket. Why would the 5 ball on the short rail make that 14 ball tempting? So if the 5 ball's here as opposed to here, the amount of the ball that you need to be able to see to pocket it, no, pardon me, the area of the table that it's easy to pocket the ball from is larger if the ball is just a little bit further up here. But if it's way down here and you have the 14 ball right here, it's a lot easier to manage cutting this ball down the rail and playing speed on the cue ball for it to end up on this side of the table. Oscar's just the best. And he needs one. A great attempt, but he's probably going to leave a look here. Will the cue ball stop in time? Of course it does. Oscar probably just ditched this ball up table, yeah. Leave it on his side. Not the greatest spot to leave it, because it leaves it out of play for Oscar. But does a really good job of leaving it out of play for Nick as well. That was a great shot from Oscar to get on the hill. I don't think I don't think Nick stands a chance in this set, the way things have gone so far. Wayne Daly, doing good, man. Ooh, of course it doesn't turn out great. Nick, you're running bad, you're running bad. Oh, so smart. And fairly fortunate, though, that the 7 ball stays out of play. That kind of shot, you know, someone like me tries that, the 7 ball always pops out on the long rail and leaves a bank for Oscar. my gosh. Almost a fantastic shot, but he's going to leave Oscar an opening here, I think. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much, Shannon. Turned out to be half a trap, actually, for Oscar, and he missed the one ball. Sorry, Mike just called me. Might have missed something there. You sound really happy. Wait, really?
Two fucking sick banks to steal 2 different games.
That's his game. That's how he plays.
Like, it's unreal. And then he ran like 6 after that. But
That's
yeah.
his game.
Yeah. But it was great. I would do it again.
Oh, okay.
Like,
good.
Rudy's one of the.
He's the best action.
He's the reason why I love coming over here.
He is the best action.
Action and my too, buddy.
Oh,
and then
okay,
second
dude.
reason is So. Yeah. Look at this. Did Nick learn one pocket since I've been last in the booth or what?
What do you mean? Look at the score, dude.
What's the score? Oh, 2. Okay. Take that back. JK.
Actually, the last 2 games, he's just been completely outclassed.
It was brutal. My oldest daughter called me as soon as Rudy made another sick bank on me. She saw the whole reaction.
Yeah.
It was good though. It's a good time. It's been a good day.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Have you been all right?
Up until this match, it's been a bit of a drag. It's day 2 of a one pocket tournament.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's just how it is. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it gets like that. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. And I didn't sleep really good last night.
No?
Yeah. Unlucky.
Well, it's a new day. New night. You know?
Are you in good enough stroke now to play me? Probably not.
No.
I'm probably going to play terrible today if I hit a ball. Because I am exhausted. It'll be like, do you remember the end of Griff's this year? The last day out there? Do you remember that? How bad I played?
No.
Don't you remember? Like, I was on pure tilt from how bad I was playing.
You get like that though. You make it. You get upset where like it gets awkward when you start playing bad. So like you get. So you get like that pretty frequently.
Yeah.
But the thing is that
Nice
every
one, by the way. That was a nice. I saw what you did there.
every let's see, every I'd say probably 2.5 games, you come with like one shot that's like that you think is your ceiling, and then it's kind of like, you know, when you're playing video games as a kid, and then you got the mushroom, right? When you're playing Mario Brothers, right? And you pick, and then you grow, or you get the wings, right? You get the flower with the wings. That's you when you make that one good shot. Now that may be the only ball you get in 2.5 games, but that one shot,
Look at this shot.
like,
That's a great
just
shot.
lifts your whole spirit.
Yeah.
And the problem is that if you don't get that one shot within 2 games, then you just are like really aggro and rolling of the eyes. And then this is what happens. Everybody that's in the pool room then becomes his audience. Even if they're not watching the match or listening to him, at that moment they're his audience. So then he wants to go and break down the play-by-play to said audience. And they're like, and if they know him, they're like, oh, it's the Collins and Mike thing that they're arguing. Oh, cool. And if they don't know you, they're like,
Shut the hell up.
yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. So,
Shoot.
in a nutshell, that's been like the 3 years since I've known you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
The truth is, though, we've only played one session together since the laser. How'd that session go?
never seen you play better.
I know.
I've never seen you play better. You know, you played.
He hates saying that too.
You played like that one shot I told you about every 2.5 games.
Every shot.
Every shot. Yeah. And then this is the worst part, because then he just gets this like smug little silent shut about him.
God. I had fun. It was fun for
He
me.
does that Federer. Let me look at the shot 3 times.
Did he just fluke the ball in Nick's pocket?
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's what I gotta fade.
That's what I gotta fade.
There's no middle ground. You know, there's no middle ground there.
Do you know what time we're starting tomorrow?
Early. 10 probably, I'm guessing.
No. They never start before noon. For like a new tournament?
Yeah, you're right.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Although, I don't know what tonight's going to look like, you know? You got to stay here to the end.
Tonight?
We got to finish the one pocket, bro. Yeah.
We almost never do lately. We almost always, depending on the speed at which the tournament is going, we almost always do this, like the semifinals and finals on Saturday. Lately.
Well, yeah, I mean, lately, yeah.
But I think it's just a better way to do it, honestly, because
Well, just
no one's
going to
watch. No one's gonna watch it. You know, if we have to go till 4 in the morning, no one's gonna watch. And then on top of that, the players will be exhausted for the 9-ball tournament, and so will everyone else. So
Look,
it's like,
we're on the same team here. You don't got to sell me. Okay, I'm with you.
yeah,
It's gonna be okay.
good. I was starting to panic there.
Whatever it is, we're
You
gonna
got me.
figure
I
it
was
out.
starting to
Yeah, I
panic.
know. Yeah, so I heard it in your voice, man. It's gonna be fine.
Good.
Yeah, we got 9-ball coming up. We got a bunch of free streams coming up. We got, and this is the better part of the one pocket too. Ian Casello's here.
Yeah.
Adrian's still in the mix.
Yep.
You know, the roofer's
The
still
Roofer's still winning.
in. He's still on winner's side. At least he
Yeah.
was before I
He
started
played
playing Rudy.
great against Ernesto.
Yeah.
I got to watch the second half of the match as I was getting ready to go live, and Roofer played good.
Yeah, and these are like, personally, as someone who doesn't, I mean, obviously I don't live here, but like watching these like really solid one pocket players go and match up at this point in the tournament is what I get excited about.
Yeah, it's cool.
You know, so
especially now that you know, like, kind of the hierarchy, like the local hierarchy of
Oh, yeah,
play,
yeah,
you know what I
yeah,
mean? And then
yeah.
and then you have like your own opinions about the way it should go, and you know, like the players' personal styles and stuff. It just makes it more interesting to watch.
right, like Chong beating Rudy. You know,
yeah,
I mean, Rudy's Rudy's solid. I know Chong is a great player. I love watching him play, but it's just you'll have these things in one pocket. Randy Walker, knocking off some heads here and there.
You know who else beat Rudy?
Who?
3-1.
You?
No,
Oh,
the guy the 599 that won the B tournament on Wednesday.
oh, really? What's the dude's name?
He's not a 599.
You want to get into an awkward Fargo conversation now, or?
No, just it's not about Fargo. My opinion on that is not about Fargo. Off mic.
We like having awkward conversations on mic.
No, I just think it's like
Come on. While he's contemplating his thoughts here, we got a raffle going on as well.
the same 599 that beat Rudy 3-1 in the one pocket tournament and won the B tournament. At one point was pretending that he didn't know what a push out was in 9-ball. You get what I'm saying?
No, he didn't.
No, he did. He was. Ask Cody McDonald. Cody McDonald was the guy playing him. Like how
Who's
hard?
the guy? Who's the
how
guy?
hard can you sandbag?
So who's the guy then? Just air him out then. Who's the guy? Okay, let me tell you. If you want to know who the guy is, go to digitalpool.com, search the Chuck Markulis one pocket tournament. Look who Rudy.
You got to do your own research.
Look who Rudy lost to. Okay, and that'll tell you who the sandbagger is that Collins is referring to. Bob plays more like a 700, so I'm assuming old boy his name is Bob. Bob is the guy, in capital letters. You want me to get Des to call him on the mic?
Now I'm gonna get in trouble.
We can hear.
Now you're gonna get me in trouble.
In trouble by who?
I don't know.
Who's gonna get you? When in doubt, just blame me.
That's right.
Just say, hey, I was trying to keep it.
do.
I was trying to keep it off
my
mic.
The guy wearing all black pressured me into it.
I told him to hit mute. He unmuted and forced me to have this conversation. If he asked what a push out was and he's a 599,
he asked what a push out was, and then in the match that he played against me, the only balls that he missed were bank shots that he played as two-way shots.
Oh, was he wearing the Portland Trailblazers hat?
I don't know. I don't remember what he was wearing.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah. He's a nice guy. He had a Panthera for sale. If it's the guy I'm thinking about.
Maybe.
Now.
I don't know.
He's from Oregon, yeah. Who's that other dude from Oregon, too, that's not here that plays really good one pocket? I love staying in action, too.
Oregon?
He's from the Pacific Northwest, yeah.
Oh, he made the ball. That's it.
Is that it? Is your game count right? Or?
What? What the hell am I doing with the cameras?
Don't know. Anyway, we got a raffle going on. 2 winners' choice over $4,000 worth of products.
Oh no, he missed.
5 winners altogether.
He missed and conceded the game. That's what happened.
What does that mean?
He missed and conceded the game because Nick needed 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Oregon, he says. I think that's the same. Bob, Darren, Al
Check out this
are
break.
all hustlers.
Check out this break from Nick DeLeon.
Bro, I literally, this is what Nick does. Nick went and watched the stream. We were commentating his match yesterday. And then he shows up this morning, like, just ready to fire at me about why he breaks third ball. And I'm just, like, dazed out, like, early morning, all foggy. And he's just like, hey, bro, and I meant to third ball break it, okay? And I'm like, whoa, relax there, cowboy.
Hey,
take it easy.
Whoa.
Take it easy, buddy, okay? But even still, I don't understand the third ball break. Like, ish. Bob O'Shaughnessy? No. I don't. The guy I'm thinking
Everybody
about.
relax, okay? I just
No,
think
that's
it's
alright.
silly. That's all.
The push out question is a little like, it's a little tacky. But
I know.
But
It's just a little silly.
But sandbaggers are as much an annoying part of the game as hearing you talk about your lasers.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
That's
No, I
fair.
take that back because there's more sandbaggers than there are lasers. But
Just you wait until a bunch of people out of Sacramento who've been stuck at 450 Fargo for 10 years start playing like 600s. Just you wait. Just wait.
You don't gotta convince. I mean, look, I'm good. After seeing you play the other night, I'm a believer, son. Matter of fact, I'll be an investor.
I might never hit a ball again just to stay at that high. No, trust me, I played. Last time I played, it was like.
Yeah. I hit that great. He hit that great. I love the speed that he played it, and just enough to where, like, even if you were gonna clip the 15 ball at all, you're gonna still stay by the pocket. There's another dude who usually plays really good one pocket, Asian gentleman. He's a great mover, man. He kind of reminds me of Rudy, actually. But he only comes to the bigger one pocket tournaments out here, and he usually stays in action. I can't remember the dude's name. If I see him, I'll know him.
I'm gonna go look through previous year's Chuck Markulis brackets and see.
He's gonna identify the sandbaggers. Right, meow. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know. They're driving all the way from Oregon or wherever. Like, gotta make some money. Keep the pool economy alive out here in Sacramento.
Sure.
Go ahead, go off. I know you're like you want to go off.
The thing about it that drives me nuts is like they don't do it in a way where they're like.
Here's the funny part: is that
the thing that you have to pretend, and then you think that you're like so smart for outsmarting the system. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that that's exactly what these two guys were doing. Or that guy, but I've just seen it so many times, and like they talk about it, or when players talk about it too.
I mean, like the good thing is they can play, unlike somebody
I can't play,
but who like in the seat is like an 888 Fargo.
Yes. Who are you talking about?
Well, there's 2 seats in here.
Hold on, did I find the guy? No.
Did you find the guy?
No. Not Arthur.
You know who would know him? I bet you Marcello would know him.
Marcello, you in the chat?
Marcello would probably know him.
Marcello, you lurking? There's 230 of you, 240 of you. There might be a Marcello out there.
Oh, no, there's only one. There's only one, my man. Anyway, I was sweating that Buffaloes, man. Shane loses to
Sky. Federer loses to Tony. Hill.
Federer losing to Tony was the bigger shock, in my opinion.
Me too.
Sky's got a gear that can frustrate Shane because he's real wily. He bangs the ball really good.
He's a clutch shooter.
Yeah. He's
and
big
like
time.
when you come with a big clutch shot, it can be a little bit tilting.
Well, not just that, but it's like you're firing back at the offensive guy, but then you also know one pocket. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a weird dynamic there. Very similar. But Shane, to his credit, he was grinding. I thought he should have won that last game, and then Sky just got him at a real bad spot and took advantage. This shot, smart play. Knew he had a big pocket there.
Still got a big pocket for the 2 ball, but the 5 balls, it's tougher to get the cue ball below the 5 this time. So
I don't mind just hitting this 9 ball full, sending the 11 towards the 14, and just freezing it right
in the stack.
Right there. Yeah, right there.
Soft. This should be soft.
Well, that's a good shot too.
Just put a ball out on your side.
That's great. Sure. But yeah. Shot there from Dominguez there.
Dude, Ray, I played so bad against you. Oh my god.
You don't have to say against you.
We played a match on Monday at the jointed queue. We both. It was one of those matches where it's like, which guy can get luckier that the other guy makes the mistake on the 8-ball? The whole match. Thank you, Shannon. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Gotta get your head in the game.
If you start singing, I'm out for sure.
You never seen High School Musical?
Do I look like I've seen High School Musical?
Yeah.
So which one do you think, like, I don't mean to just keep on going back to Buffaloes here, because I know we're in
Okay.
Sacramento, but like,
Yeah.
which, let's say, don't make top 4, which one of them is a bigger disappointment in that tournament, Shane or Federer?
For the masses, Shane. More people want Shane to go. More people want Shane to get there. You know, it's the SVB train. Everybody loves that guy.
Huh.
Dude, you know.
I do know, but then I also see, like, you're like president of the Federer fan club. Okay.
Thank
like,
you.
If
Thank you for understanding.
If there
my
was
position there.
one,
Thank you.
you're the president for sure. So, like, you know, and I know Shane's got his like army of fans. I get it from the
Shane's army of fans makes Federer's fans outside of Vietnam. Makes it look like I don't know, like a family cheering for their kids' basketball team, in comparison to like somebody following college or a bunch of college ball fans or whatever.
Well-
There's so many more SVB fans. It's not even funny.
Joshua makes a good point in the chat. He says SVB has single-handedly held up American pool for the past 20 years. Just
Yeah,
saying.
exactly. Yeah.
I mean, he's carrying the torch. I get it, and he's got the resume. That's more importantly. Not that Federer doesn't, because he's well decorated, but hasn't done it nearly as long as Shane, because he's just not of that age, right?
Yep.
I just think from a tournament standpoint and from an expectation standpoint, and maybe that's the debate as far as where people would rank Federer or Shane in the one pocket hierarchy. I would just say it'd be
expectations.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike was summoned right in the middle of his speech. Maybe he'll return at some point to continue or finish his thought. Not that anybody on the planet cares what he thinks about anything. Sorry about that. I was just listening to a lengthy voicemail from Princess Cruises. They want me back, baby. Man, we had a great time on that boat. Yeah.
Was there some extracurricular?
On the first one that I did back in November, there was quite a bit of that.
Yeah.
This last one, we had a little bit of free play.
Oh yeah.
And then we played maybe, not much. Not much at all. Maybe a couple nights. Yep. Please hang out. Actually, Mike, hold on a second.
I had to go settle some gambling debts there.
Okay, wow.
Okay. Thanks for telling them where I was, grubs.
He was hiding.
Yeah. In plain sight. What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to show you something. Give me a second.
Oh. Carl Stewart, I'll get you in the raffle, buddy. Appreciate the support. Not sure what Nick's doing here. Playing all cue ball, looks like. Wonder if he's contemplating kicking at this.
Amanda would kill me if I didn't show you this, so I have to show you this. I'm sure she's going to be asking about it later. Very proud wife.
He's okay. You should be. She's one lucky gal. Collins is Chippendale's audition is what he's showing me here. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I see your goofy ass in the back. What is the contest? Voice of the Ocean. 50% of the vote. So you won a karaoke contest?
Giant karaoke contest.
Yeah. Let's go, man.
Yeah, they gave me a plastic trophy.
Dude, you're worth so much more, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The voice of the ocean, he said.
Yeah, so it's like a karaoke thing where the first night
Eat your heart out,
are
Ariel.
the auditions. Yeah, and we just pick a karaoke song, and Amanda basically forced me to do it, and
oh, okay.
she did.
Okay. She knew she had a ringer. Like, let me tell you, I've been in the car with you when you're a little, hitting the sauce, doing his karaoke in the car, and I mean he sings from like here, you know what I mean, like he sings from the depths.
The cool part was I got to sing with a live band, and I haven't done that since I was in college, like when I was 20 years old, right? So it's been like 15 years since I've done something like that, because you do karaoke for the first round, but then you go like rehearse with a live band, and then we did it on stage. And because there were so many old people on this cruise, everybody loves all the shows, there was like 1,500 people in the theater on the night of like the actual competition.
Yeah.
It was just really like a flashback to high school, basically. I haven't done anything like that in a long time.
You're just a born winner.
And I was riding that high right through our little session.
Piss excellence.
One pocket yesterday.
As they would say. He's just chipper. Yeah, you sing pretty good though. You know, or at least with passion.
It was very passionate.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, scorekeeping. Trying to put him on the 6 ball. Did he double him with the 15? He can see this ball, right?
I think you're
Let's
just
do
playing
my-
more ball than
Let's do
anything
my
else.
overhead, and then pull out my line, and let's see. Oh, I'm losing it. I really want this to work. Doesn't go. Ball's in the way. It goes.
100%. 100%.
The line,
100% it goes.
guys, the line is under construction. I'm still learning how to use that thing. It's just an idea I had like an hour and a half ago.
It looks like an hour and a half born idea of yours.
Yeah. Like we can see where this ball's frozen to, right? We can stick it right over here. Well, not if he doesn't let us. Come on!
Jerk.
We can see that in fact the 15 and 9 are doubled up to the pocket, in case you couldn't tell already. Come on.
I'm on the edge. I'm pumped here.
It's a good idea, maybe. Probably not. Dude, the second game that they played was 15 balls in 2 wedges up table.
Really?
The second game. This match has been going for
A while.
a long while. Considering it's these guys?
Yeah.
I mean, neither one of them are known
Oh,
for
never mind.
their-
I take it back. It's only been
their-
going 35 minutes. Is that true? No, it's going an hour.
Ooh. So that's great. That ball stayed up.
Hour and 35 minutes. I still got a Cali squeeze that says your score is wrong? Dang it.
Is that the guy you were talking about? Sitting down there with the hat backwards? This guy. Walking.
No, that's Al Perez. He's
Oh.
like 650, 655
Oh, yeah.
or something.
He plays solid. Yeah.
He's a solid player. Good
yeah,
player.
yeah. All right. Well, I gotta go write out some tickets.
I knew that was coming. I miss you, man.
I'm back, dude. You know.
We're going to watch Steve Hausch and Adrian Prasad.
Oh, you want me to come back for that one? Yeah.
Can we please watch that one?
Yeah. All right.
It's going to be an interesting match.
Oh, I want to see what Nick decides to do here, because I wouldn't mind putting Oscar on, like, giving the foul right back to him.
They call Adrian and Steve on table 5? They did.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah, I like that shot. I like that shot. Give it back to him. For sure, your scoreboard's off now. All right, I got to run.
You remember this? Where is it? Oh, oh yeah, this one. Boo. Yeah.
Boo.
All right, that was fun. See you later. Later, Gator. They're taking fouls again, boys. Yeah, every time I'm in here, they just max out the fouls. I think they're probably going to open at 10 or 11 and then start by noon, I would assume. I'm sure I could figure that out. So I'm assuming Oscar's on 2 here. Obviously trying to protect against the 7 ball. It's a big problem for Oscar. Look at this shot. Look at this ridiculous shot. Look at this ridiculous shot that Oscar just played. What do you do?
Oh my. What? That's
You got to just shoot at it, I guess. That is so ridiculous what Oscar just did right there. He controlled 3 balls. He knew they were all headed in that direction, and that's why he sent his cue ball over there, because he's trying to just create traffic. I don't think he was sure he was going to marry him to the back of the 6 ball, but just the fact that he's like, okay, this ball's going to go that direction, this ball's going to go one rail that direction. That's too smart, man.
sending the 4 towards.
He got the ball out.
And, well.
Yeah, Nick's going to love this opportunity. I think you can use the 7 to slide to the right side of the 13, maybe even. Or you can go super aggressive and just try to run balls. Try to hold for the 5.
Yeah, for the 5.
Or cinch back. Yeah, he went to the right of the 13. Imagine if the 11 goes. It goes. Oh no, combo. Oh yeah, let's show that shot again. This is so smart, dude. That's just so smart. Moving the 2 into traffic. Okay, check this out, guys. Right, because if you're in this spot and you're thinking, well, I could try to put him on the back of the 6, it's no good. Putting him right here is no good if there's no extra balls here, because it's too easy to use one of these 2 balls to combo the 7, right? Especially if you're close to it. But he saw that the 2 was pointed in this direction. And even if it doesn't just float to here, he's got odds for the 2 to hit the rail and come back out and still be a problem, right? So then you can just play cue ball straight to here and hope for the best. Oops. And this is how it turned out. Oops. That is just so freaking smart. Got an extra kiss off the 5 to make it even better.
Yeah.
And Nick is running balls. Does Oscar really have 0 right now? That means Nick has like 5. Yeah, Nick has 5. We're probably going to see another Hill match here, guys. Desiree said it starts at noon. Thanks, Jeff. The great cross. And Nick needs one. Does he need
13.
one? Or does he need 24/7? There's 24/7 on his shirt. This will spin long. That's pretty decent, but not even on layaway.
This is makeable too, isn't it? Jealous.
Yeah, jealous. Good to see you, man. It's been about a month since I've been live. Not counting yesterday.
What up, Tony? Yeah, I would have shot the 6 because I'm a fish.
Places another soldier, but he didn't get his cue ball low enough. Nick can shoot at this 4 ball. Without even risking much. I mean, you're only risking the 9, right? None of those balls on the right side of the table are in play.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you risk the 9, and if they make the 9, you're probably selling another bank on the 4, right?
I think going up table with the cue ball is good. Going up table with the cue ball.
No,
is
I
good.
mean, like, you sell out the 9, and if they make the 9, like, you've probably sold out a bank on the 4 afterwards.
Yeah, I was thinking like. Over here.
I mean, against me, good shot.
For sure, I do that against Mike. For sure. Against OD? Eh.
Nick says he doesn't like one pocket when I watch him play. I see it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
He shoots a shot and just like,
He gets into this mode where he just one-strokes everything. And the brutal part about games like this is we are like 90% or more gonna go hill. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh,
It's
with
just
the
a matter of
save.
how long it takes to get there,
Yeah.
right? But on the off chance that Oscar does find a way, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, we gotta find out. Shut the hell up, Daniel. My bad. I should be more proactive. You're right. Not a lot to work with here. No, the 4-ball's great. Come on. Just put it in the hole. Give us Hill. Hate watching these up table games anyway. Most of the time. Oh, he cuts the ball.
Holy. Oh. I thought there.
Almost the timing shot, right? Where you at these days, Daniel? How's that cushy job of yours? Are you sweating buffaloes? Man, I just cannot see. I get in these spots and I'm like, dude, how the hell am I ever gonna get all of these balls? I got no heart. That's what it is. I got no heart. I just look at how much work that is, you know, and I'm like, can we just start the next game? And Oscar is just hungry to find a solution, you know?
Yeah.
Managing Fantasia. Where's Fantasia in Burbank? Have I been there? That's a quaint little fun looking room. Oh, great bar. Guys, this place is gorgeous. Look at that. Is that your bar, Daniel? Does such a good job of removing that ball, but then also keeping it tied up in all that traffic up table, you know? Instead, you know, like I would probably be tempted to send it like this, right? Thinking, oh yeah, I'm putting this out in the open for myself, but then it's like, oh, well, that's a two-railer.
Right.
This is a two-railer. And send the cue ball up. Oh, no, it ain't. Not today. That's the Francis two-railer right there.
Yeah.
That's right. You've been there about as long as ever since I met you. Met you about 2 years ago. Can't believe it's only been 2 years. That's crazy. So much has happened. 2.5. What are you cooking up over there, Oscar? Oh, yeah. Lay it on us, baby. You know he's coming with something, like, a little ridiculous when he starts telegraphing his whole plan to the entire room. He's like showing us, no, I'm really intending to do this, guys. I'm really considering doing this.
Oh, and just stick him right on that 8-ball.
Yep. By the way, score update next door. Adrian versus Steve Hausch. It's 1-0 over there. No idea who's up, but Adrian's at the table. And Nick just makes a great bank.
Oh, that was game ball.
Yeah, that was game ball. So we do have Hill like we figured we would. Adrian just played a great shot against Steve. Adrian has, in that game, Adrian has 5, Steve has 0. And we're taking a break here, so why don't we use our powers, streaming powers, engage. You're not going to be able to see the top right quarter of the table for a moment because I'm not going to move the chat while they're taking their short break.
Run it up.
Okay, Bill Orcutt watching on Facebook. I'm just doing this as a public service announcement to anyone else that has a difficult time being able to tell whether or not something is live. Fantastic shot by Steve, by the way. If you're watching and it has this red live thing on it and you see all these eyes next to it as well, that means it's live. If it says live, it's live. Okay. Trying to help. Oscar just about to rack the balls over there. Let's see if Steve can get... looks like Steve owes one. And he's made 2 so far, I think. That's 3, which means he would need 6 more to get out. Probably not going to happen here, but let's see what he does with this 8 ball. Assuming he's just going to... Yeah, go through the 8 and play... You know, the 11 is your insurance ball, right? So you're trying to play shape for the 11. Still no action next door, so we can keep watching Mr. Hausch.
Play for the 13 or the 8?
It depends on the angle. Probably the 13 here. Like if the angle was exactly the same but in the other direction, clearly you play for the 8. Oh no. Oh no. Adrian, I think, only needs 3 here. Like Oscar and Nick are back at the table. Oh, and Adrian's gonna have 2 right away. He's gonna have the 8 to bank. I'll let you guys know if he gets out, and if he does, I'll tell you what the game count is in that match, and let you know who's in the lead. But I don't know at the moment because the bead just says 1-0. Back to the main attraction. Eleven Ball tried to get in the mix there. We had another game that we already watched. Where they were bunting balls around like this and then they ended up taking a bunch of fouls.
Yeah, I think that was the first game, wasn't it?
He's cutting this 4-ball. GG. GG. He's only going to get 3 balls out of it. He might not even get 3. He might not even get 3. That's crazy. Oh, so nice. Such a nice cue ball.
He's in I'm gonna do this mode again. Here.
Right.
It was luck. I know he pointed like to that exact spot, but it was still luck though.
That's luck.
You know.
Nothing to do after this shot. What do you do after this shot, though?
I think the 14. I'm assuming none of those go.
The 10 might be throwable, like twistable, you know what I mean? To the pocket, if you get dead straight on it. But you got to get so perfect.
Well, I mean, I'm saying like none of the balls go to the other hole.
Oh no, I don't think so.
But I was thinking the 14, and then you just stop them behind the 10.
Yeah. I like that. He is still looking at this. I know he's jacked up, but that's pretty good. I wonder if you can play the 10 ball and draw to the 14 ball bank. I guess you play it as a move. It's better to play it as a move, right? What about banking the 14 and following up and protecting it with the 1, 9, and 10? Can you get there without hitting the 3? You'd have to twist it a lot. Something like that. It wouldn't be great if this ball went. He needs it to get closer than that, though. I don't know. Maybe Nick can't get to it. Pretty good. $15 goes, not if you want your cue ball to get safe. You have to twist your cue ball with inside, which steers the cue ball into the kiss. And I think the 6 is in the way of... He might be able to put the cue ball on the bottom of the 11 while missing the kiss. But you're never going to protect the 15 if it doesn't go, right? So ideally, you want to get your cue ball on the left side of the 6.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure to get there, you have to steer the cue ball into the kiss. Yeah, I got to assume Oscar's going to get there, especially on slick cloth. That is a huge pocket going down the rail right there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. OD needs 2, and the 5 ball gets there. I guess you just play 14-7 or 15-7. 5-7's not bad either. Oh, 14-15's really good too. Yeah, 14-15's really good. Oh, 14-7 as well. They're all really good when you're this guy. 5-7's probably the worst one of the bunch. We have it.
GG's.
Just in time to sweat some of this.
Adrian.
He can't help himself, dude. Looks like both players are keeping the scored balls in the ball carriers down below, so I'm not going to keep score for this. Someone is on the hill here. I don't know who is on the hill. I forgot to watch the end of the last game like I said I would. My apologies. I got a feeling it's not Steve. I got a feeling it's not Steve that's on the hill. Because
He yanked that stroke.
I got a feeling it's not Steve that's on the hill, because if he's not making that ball, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Adrian's shooting at this 8 ball. You know what I mean?
Well, Adrian's
Gonna find out pretty quick here who's on the hill. This is gonna be.
Way to go, Collins.
Yeah, got him.
Got him.
He's gonna get 2 for free here, and then there's 2 more up table. That shouldn't be a problem to attain position. Ball. Bank that 2 ball, Steve. The 9 ball back. I think the 11's free, right? You just follow through the ball.
Yeah. Checking up.
Is he playing the 2? Oh my god, does the kid miss?
Is that Carl Wilson on table 7?
Yes.
Keep playing.
Billy.
Ah.
Burgess.
Oh, is that a winner's side match?
No.
No.
I think Carl lost to Al Perez. And then just beat Bill Villarreal. Winner there plays the winner between Chong and Nick DeLeon. What time is it? It's only 5. Cruising, baby. Aton is still winning. Aton's run down the winner's side. Elijah Palmer, Daniel Dowlis, Bob Ohashi, Billy Burgess, now Oscar Dominguez.
Oh, you're already giving him the win?
Oh, he's going to play Oscar.
Ah.
Already giving him the win? Huh?
Yeah. All right.
That's not going to do the trick against this kid. If Adrian misses this ball, I'll eat my shoe.
Billy Palmer also. A lot of players I haven't seen in a long time.
He's got the whole cue ball. I got the cue ball on a string. Oh, I got the world on a string. Classic. I love that song. Good. We're good, chat. This is the quietest 250 person chat I've ever read in my life.
Yeah.
Steve is on the struggle bus, dude. Going down tonight.
Don Cody. Oh, he does miss. He does miss.
It does misseth. Misseth. Hits one pocket, chat. That's so accurate.
Oh, nice shot.
That was really nice.
Just needs to bear down.
Oh, God.
Cliche alert.
He did it. He bared down. How about that?
Nice.
So it was 2-0 Adrian. So now 2-1. Adrian.
What is going on, pal?
Mr. Pal. Mr. Pal is here.
That we will. Boy, this is a really important game.
So important.
Yeah. 3-1.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what.
3-1.
3-0 is so much different than 2-1.
3-1 is a lot different than 2-2 as well.
Yeah, especially because it means the game's over.
Game over. GG. Somebody's waking up.
Rufa. Looks like we're gonna get Aton and Oscar. They're flipping on table 4. I want to stay here and see what happens here. See if the roofer can get to the hill. Any objections? Or would you rather watch Oscar play some more versus Aton Mizrahi? Duffy, you coming down tonight?
It's a good cue ball.
Nice, dude. I'm gonna make sure I hit a few balls before you get here, just so I can confirm whether or not I'm still hitting them good. Based on the contents of our discussion last night. That's too good. That's too good. That's why they call him the roofer. No, it's not. They call him a roofer because he does roofs. Because he's a roofer. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. That lets the kid right back in.
Yeah.
He owes 1, but he could potentially tie it up right now. And when he makes the 2, it'll be... I mean, he could get on the 1. But you'd think he's going to get most of these 6 balls, if not all of them. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I could tell. Yikes. I'm actually hungover today. Oh, my God, the kid butchered it. GG's. We're looking at Hill.
Heal.
Well, I stopped out. I stopped off at Round Corner to play a couple games and have like a nightcap, you know? And no, I only had 2 mules, and then someone talked me into a shot, and I wake up with a hangover, you know?
When you take shots, you get a hangover.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's about a week ago, Steve.
No freaking way, dude. It bends here. Oh, it bends here. It's just loose in there, yeah. It's just sitting. It's a pin sitting in a hole, yeah.
This game.
Less than that.
24?
Less than that. I think we're down to 10, 12.
Oh, wow, really?
I think we started with 56, but no, the last 12 takes so long, dude.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
There might be 16. Let's count them up.
What's the payouts?
We got 4 on the winner's side, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the one loss side. So there's 12. Payouts. It's a good question. Let me see if I can capture this. Anybody read that?
Oh,
It's really pretty. What are those called? Stud?
Stud for stud?
Implant? No, not implant.
Wow.
2-1 Adrian.
Percent?
Yep. This is Final Four winner side. This is for a hot seat match. Winner plays in the hot seat match.
Nice.
Ooh. And honestly, I'm dead serious. Oscar's gonna have to really outmove this kid because he is pocketing balls and running out better than Oscar right now. At least from what I've seen
Firepower, baby.
on the stream. This kid is banking balls good and moving the cue ball good for running out. And he's playing smart, you know. He's a little bit too aggressive, obviously, but it will be a tough game for Oscar.
Oh.
Wow. See what I mean? It like doesn't even matter that he doesn't get safe because he just makes everything.
Needing them all when he's running out?
I don't think he needs them all. I think he needs all but one, or maybe all but two.
Be on his side unless he hasn't been traded.
They're down there.
But that's what I mean. He's running out.
5. So he needs all but one.
Just bank the 5 in. And
I
on the
don't
1.
know.
Just bank the 5 in, get on the 1.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Pull out city, baby.
Still puts the pressure on Steve, and he hasn't been feeling really comfortable out there. You can tell from the balls that he's missed. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, all but 2.
Wow.
Steve needs 3. And case in point. Steve
Wow.
not looking comfortable.
You can't miss that bad very often.
The problem with just getting rid of this ball is the 5 ball sitting right there, and Steve is really good at that kind of bank. So you got to make sure that you're being diligent about where you leave the cue ball. Probably pull the cue ball back a little bit and
Yeah, I
slide it.
was gonna s-
Oh, he just moved it to a sign. I mean, this is pretty good.
Okay, actually, yeah.
This is really good.
Wow.
Steve's got to move them both out now. And they probably end up near those balls in the top right, unless you hit it softer. Oh, Steve's going to make this 6 and triple him up. Steve needs more balls down table. That's a really good shot. Got to assume that was a good hit. Couldn't see how he was cutting the ball.
Yeah.
So Steve doesn't call anyone over. Got to assume it's a good hit. Cue ball did kind of stutter a little bit though, so it's like tough to know.
Grabs you playing the 9 ball?
What are we
tomorrow?
doing, Steve?
Yeah.
Oh my shot.
Wow. Damn, what a shot.
I am playing the 1 pocket. Or the 9 ball tomorrow. I will kind of be awake. It's gonna be a rough day. Working tonight too, so.
You're playing and then working the night?
Yeah.
It'd be rough if you go 2 and out and then you have time to rest before you work. Be the plan. Don't want to be tired for work. Talk all this shit while we end up drawing each other first round.
What is this? He can make this ball, huh?
And come around 3 rails in between those balls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Watch him end up on the bad
No.
side of the 1. No, just run into the 10 and
Oh
get
my
perfect.
What a shot.
Unlucky, actually. He's on the wrong side of the 5. He can't
Right.
get out from here. He's going to have to bank
That
the
was-
10 into the 1.
That was insane. What a shot.
Do you work with Big Queen? Big Queen does not work here. Big Queen works at a casino. Dealer.
Deals in cash at the pool hall. And Daniel played a little. Kid plays good, man.
Yeah, he does.
Battle? I mean, not battle.
Corello. Yeah.
Oh, Corello.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he
Yeah.
does play good.
He beat me 2 sets. Sold out hella times though.
Cue ball is everything here.
Hopefully I got it out of my system today.
Playing 9 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Race.
9.
Yeah.
Played 2.
Sorry, I don't mean to be racist. I just had to know what race it was.
Yeah. White. 2 white guys.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. What the hell? I was talking about the race length.
I know. Oh.
Race to 9.
Oh. Yeah, we were 2 white guys.
No good. Just move the cue ball way up table, bank the one at the 10. It might sneak past and get close to your hole, but it's just like,
I think it goes.
just go way up table, miss the kiss. I look at the cue ball. See, cue ball's everything.
You're perfect.
Cue ball's everything in that shot. You're not even like thinking about making the ball. It's like a bonus if something gets real close or goes in. But you're just trying to make him uncomfortable so that when he tries to move back at you, it's difficult to do. And maybe he'll sell out an easier shot. He might play the carom. He's going to look at it.
Think so?
No.
No way.
It depends on how close together they are.
No.
He's the kind of guy that might. You
He
queuing
might
low or
bank-
outside?
He might bank it.
Bank it back at the 10?
Yeah.
What'd I just say?
Wow.
What did I just say? It was laying really good for the carom. He almost made it.
That's not even close.
It was going straight at the hole.
Yeah, a little harder probably would have.
I mean, it's frozen to the rail. Right?
Steve's the type of player to shoot at that kind of stuff. He likes doing stuff like that.
All right, I'll give you one.
Yeah. Too early in the weekend to give Collins credit.
Mhm.
Stop it. Come Sunday, we'll give him some love for grinding out for 4 days, but it's only Friday. No credit due yet. He's only on his first beer.
Oh boy, cue ball. Perfect.
Probably only gonna have 2 bowls and go home and be rested for tomorrow. It's gonna be a grind. Post how many players they got yet?
I have about 80 so far. I
Signed up, but
Oh, yeah,
I'm pretty sure it'll go over 100.
Probably be 150.
No.
It's
I don't think it'll make 150.
it's Memorial Day weekend, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking around 100 to 115. Oh, Adrian needs them both right now? I thought it was the other way around.
I only has 6.
Cutting it this ball for show. Cutting it for show.
bank it, make the 1. Easy. Every time I've ever made that bank has
Kyle McDonald and Cody McDonald related?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, it might be his
Isn't
dad.
Cody MacDonald? Or
Yeah,
is it
I believe
MC?
so.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's MAC, I think. For Cody.
Okay. Or maybe his dad or something. They've both been hanging around.
Oops.
Yeah. For the quarterfinal?
Oscar and Aton.
Oh, Aton. Wow, Aton. Nice.
Aton had a decent draw, but he also punished everybody. Like it looks like he convincingly won, I think, all of his matches.
He said he's playing good.
3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. So yeah,
Plays a lot of one poppers.
and good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's had the backward cat going on too.
That's the key.
Yeah.
I don't miss when I play backwards.
False.
Yo, what's up, Ox? Yo, I'm totally spacing on your name right now. It's Christian, right?
My goodness. Oh, I thought you made it.
I thought you knew.
So bad with names, dude.
I'm the worst.
No, I'm definitely worst. I take the cake for that one.
Oh, dude.
I've had extended, like, interesting conversations with people and then seen them the next day and forgot their name.
Dude, I have people that I've worked in my office of 15 years with. They know my name and I don't.
Yep.
And I just haven't come clean about it.
Right. You just
I'd be
ignore
like, hey,
it.
man.
Just pretend.
What's up, dude?
Pretend that's not a
Yes.
problem.
I'm
You know.
like, I should have just come clean
I know you so
8
well.
years ago. Yeah. Been to lunch with them. Still don't, you know.
You're in Bermuda? Playing snooker?
Well, I forget people.
Oh, wow.
you hit it good.
Well, I
Just have to hit it better.
Dang.
I forget people's names literally after I ask them.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, me too.
Dude. It'll be like
how does that happen?
6 seconds.
Like,
It-
I mean, literally, I'm like, sorry,
Yes.
I don't think I got your name, and they'll tell me, and like it just doesn't even like go in.
And then it'll happen again.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like,
Well, and especially ever since PostUp started, there's people that even like you know them, but you're not sure where. Like, and then they know your name because of PostUp, right?
Right.
And you're like, hey, Collins. You're like, hey, man. What's up, dude? Good to see you.
most
bro.
of the time, I just say, dude, oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot your name. But there are
It's
definitely
Bob. What's
there
your name again?
there are at least there's a lot of people out there that I've met so many times and I still
I
don't
know.
know their name that at this point I just can't say it
It's a
anymore.
big problem.
I'm a dick. I'm the asshole.
It's true.
Sorry.
You know my name?
The cannon.
That's why you gave me a nickname so you could remember, huh?
The cannon.
Dick.
What's up, James?
How's Buffalo's going?
Good. Josh and Sky are playing,
Nice.
and the current score is over. I would assume Josh won if it ended that fast. Josh won 5-0 in 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Wow. Holy guacamole, I love it.
Is Feder streaming his match? Do we know?
I had a long ass match earlier. He was playing Tony. It was like 4
No.
freaking hours.
He's not streaming his match. He must be on table 5 then.
I mean, Tony played for over 4 hours. I think.
Is that going?
No.
Might be going. It's
Oh,
going.
no.
All right, we have Hill, guys. We are sticking around.
It's Friday night. Hill. Is it Friday night?
It is Friday night, baby. Oh, Tony and Roberto are on 5. Tony is up 2-0 in the amount of time that it took Josh to win 5 games.
this just in. Josh is pretty good. He's not bad. You got that monitor on the wall now?
That's going to be my vertical screen monitor. So I have another computer in that corner right there that I will get set up so it will capture the stream. And then in the overlay for vertical, I'm going to have a little thing that says delay on vertical stream is longer if you want to watch. I'll have like a ticker across the bottom that says go to the main stream. You get way more exposure. Like we would have, if we have 200 people watching here, I would probably have like 500 or 600 watching on vertical.
What's vertical?
YouTube Shorts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts.
Supposed to be short, right?
But that's why they call it vertical. They call it vertical live.
Okay. Guess that makes sense. They start calling it that.
It's a streaming thing.
Oh.
It's like there's not many people that stream a lot on YouTube Live vertical. So
Right.
it's like, but it comes up in your normal short feed,
Yeah.
right? So you
Okay.
scroll through and then you find a live stream, and
Sense.
if it's up your alley, you hang around.
He almost one-handed.
Yeah, he did. He's like, oh wait, I'm playing Adrian. Probably shouldn't do that.
He thought he was playing me for a second.
AJ was out there playing some guy one-handed.
JJ likes the gaff games.
Some big red-headed dude. I don't know who he is.
Kevin?
No, some other guy.
What's up, Tinsley? Look at this cue ball.
It's a great shot.
It's a nice cue ball.
It's a nice cue ball.
I like that cue ball. Tony up 3-0.
He saw him winner side.
No. Yes. Yes.
He beat Federer?
Yes.
Wow.
Hill.
Dang. Well, that match was taken care of.
Good morning. Are you back in the Philippines, buddy?
How did he hit it?
Buddy Hall died, huh?
Yeah.
Legend. So smooth, dude. Those Aki Stats tapes.
I'll just always remember him for being the guy that always talked with a whistle. I can't do it,
it's
but
true. Wasn't that Grady Matthews you're talking
I don't know. But Buddy did it too.
about? Oh, he did?
Buddy talked with a whistle. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking of the same voice.
Grady's the one that always had the whistle, like crazy whistle.
Had you ever heard Grady talk about wanting to play in a tournament where there's like a booth, and so you don't know who you're playing against,
Okay.
and so like you just go up in the booth and your opponent shoots, and then,
What?
you know, and then so when it's your turn to shoot, you know.
You're just playing the table.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Did you see that?
God, that match would take forever. Go in the booth. Go in the booth. My shot. Go in the booth. 7-hour match. I guess mentally that would make it like you're not on tilt if it's someone you don't like or something, I guess. How's your cruise, dude?
Awesome.
Check out some glaciers.
Saw some glaciers, saw some floating ice, saw an otter. One otter and one whale is all
That's
I saw.
it?
That's all I saw. But
Oh.
I don't really get tickled by that. You know what I mean?
You're just drinking and gambling.
No, I just
And
drinking.
eating.
Just drinking.
Not even by the pool, just drinking.
Just
Good
hanging
shit.
out. We met a couple from Northern England that, you know, the guy, imagine a guy that sounds exactly like Darren Appleton with no stutter, right? Same sense of humor.
Okay.
Like really funny guy. And his girlfriend of 16 years, Jeanette, she was great too. They were just great. And they're from Northern England, so they love to have a beer.
A pint.
Yeah, they have lots of beer. It's like they said during COVID, all their neighbors, like everyone in town, when everything was locked down, it was just standard to have a mini bar built in your backyard because everybody goes to the pub every day.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody goes
Everyone
to the
had
pub.
their own bar.
Right. And
Hell
so
yeah.
what they did with their neighbors during COVID, wow, look at that cue ball.
Wow.
What they did with their neighbors during COVID was they all knocked down their fences in their backyard. They all created pathways through their fences in their backyard so they could all come over to each other's bars and just drink like they're at the pub without being at the pub
Which
because the
is
pub was closed.
Exactly like being at the pub.
Which is exactly what they were creating the laws for. Oh, shocker. No one got sick.
No way.
Shocker.
No way. They were outside, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly.
And they were
So-
always 6 feet apart.
Yeah, I'm sure they were 6 feet apart. Exactly. Yeah, they were all wearing masks with their beers. You know, it's like
That's
all
funny.
that stuff that was proven to work so well. Anyway, yeah, it was really nice meeting those folks actually. So
Collins has friends all over the globe. See,
that's right.
I didn't know you're still accepting applications for friends, bro. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
we met on the boat. We met 5 different couples, or we introduced ourselves to 5 different couples, like
What kind of
exchanged
cruise
names.
was this, bro?
Huh?
What kind of cruise was this?
What do you mean?
5 different couples, huh? Okay. What are you guys doing?
Oh, I get the joke. Oh, he's making a swinger joke. Okay. No, so this is the point of me saying it that way is 5 different groups of people that we actually fully introduce ourselves to on the boat. The first couple, the guy's name was Steve.
Okay.
Then the second couple, the guy's name was Sean. So 2 S's, right? Third couple, the guy's name was Sean.
Oh.
Fourth couple, the guy's name was Sean.
Easy to remember his name, then.
3 Seans in a row.
That's an easy way to remember names.
And the last one was Sheldon.
Okay.
So
All S's?
all S's, and 3 of them were named Sean.
But you remember their names.
Oh, I remember the guy's name. The wife's
Sean,
names
Sean.
were the wife's name were Linda, Rebecca, Jeanette. Jeanette was our Sean's, and then Aaron, and Sheldon. Don't know his wife's name.
Yeah. There it is.
The S helped.
Yeah. Were you guys like at the same table for dinner or whatever?
So we met 3 of the couples at the bar top. 2 of them at different dinners. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
You're a cruising guy now, dude. They got you hooked, huh? Giving you some rewards.
It was SEAN, SHAUN. I think it was all 3 Seans. It might have been. I know I had an SEAN and SHAUN because the SHAUN was the the prick from Northern England that was really any other way is the wrong way to spell your name. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they spell it wrong.
Oh right.
The tosses spelling my name wrong.
I thought you just called him a prick because he was a prick. Oh.
No, that's just we always insult each other.
Oh okay.
Very sarcastic couple. Constantly taking the piss out of each other.
Taking the piss.
That's
is
right.
an English term.
Yep.
I just still don't get it, but yeah.
You give me a mic check back there, bud?
Yes, sir. Check, check.
Sweet.
Yeah, the taking the piss I was introduced to that when I used to play FIFA, and they're like, "You're
Actually,
taking
a
the
little
piss." I'm
higher.
all, "No, I'm good. I don't need.
A little bit higher on the mic.
I don't need to take a piss. So I'm good."
Oh, yeah,
Are we
yeah,
gonna still play? They're like, "No, we're taking a piss." I was like, "What? I don't need to take a piss. What the hell are you talking about, man?"
Oh, my goodness. Okay, you got there.
Did he say Cheerio?
No. What were some of the other
Tea
ones?
and crumpets.
Of
When I-
course, I can't remember. I don't know.
When I worked at the B, there was a guy that English guy that would come in and he'd say cheerio every morning. It was like the best part of my day. But
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't know that actually happened. You know?
The other insult is, you knobhead. Dickhead.
Oh,
Calling each other a knob.
A knob. Wow.
That's Adrian for you.
Good shot, dude.
If I come down there, are we going to play at some point tonight? If you come down here, I will play it as soon as you get here. Nothing is more important to me, Daniel, than making you happy.
It is important. He's high maintenance.
Jesus, kid.
So funny, I'm out front and all the people that normally show up for the Friday night tournament are walking in being like, who the hell are all these people? Okay.
I asked Jay if there was a tournament tonight.
No, there isn't.
He's like, how long have you come here? I'm like, I don't know. 30 years? How many times do I play in your tournament?
Every week.
Mm.
When you're not quote unquote working.
Terrible shot, Adrian. Shooting shots like that against Steve, Hill, you deserve to lose the match. Lucky enough for Adrian, the way the stack is sitting,
Only one ball.
only one ball's makeable, and it's not necessarily the easiest ball to transition out of, right? The 12.
Well, he can get to the 8.
He can get to the 10 too. But if he decides to play the 10-7 combo, after that is kind of funky. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming he's going to shoot the 10-7.
Doesn't have any other shots. Right?
Jason Melm, we know you're looking to play someone.
And Mark's still here looking to play.
Jason Melm is always looking to play someone. Just nobody over 580 Fargo. I'm just trolling you, buddy.
Yeah, Mark's still here, bud. He kept playing in the tournament, so I didn't get to play him. Yeah, he's out front. Or he was.
Oh, Mark that he met in Vegas.
Yeah, no, he's from Carson City, Reno.
But they met in Vegas.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think they probably met at regionals. Not for APA.
Yeah.
He's about a 570.
I'm full.
Yep. Heard that.
Daniel Battle's out there too. He's playing some. John Sell's out there. You play $4 a game with him, and then
Nice.
you're not going to get any weight. Man, he almost didn't hit a rail there. He was coming in soft. Steve has 5. What does Adrian have? Three.
Yeah, you're looking at the current Ruby Princess Voice of the Ocean champion.
Shocker. Competition was stiff with Ethel and
Yeah.
Fred. Yeah.
Hey, there were 20 people that tried out on a boat.
Everyone singing Frank Sinatra, but you.
Dude, there was one guy, though. There was one guy that didn't speak English very well that went up and sang a song in English that you couldn't understand a word that he was saying, right?
Yeah.
And then after the competition, they call everyone out like by number, like the number that you had in line, right?
Yeah.
To the 6 people that got voted into the finals. And so all 6 of us walk up there, and then that guy just walked up and stood next to us.
He thought he was in.
He just like thought that that's the next thing he does, you know? It was so funny because he was
Went
so
full Vencat. on
yeah.
you?
everyone in the crowd just like as they're up there and he starts walking up there and stands there and is just smiling, right? Everyone in the crowd started laughing like
That's hilarious.
because they
dude.
thought that he was trolling, but he was dead serious. He thought he got in, you know?
He's like, I am so in. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
it was amazing.
It was so funny, dude.
Delusional singer guy.
They exist. American
Yeah.
Idol is not entirely false.
Dude, honestly, like the progression of those shows though, between The Voice and American Idol and like AGT, everyone gets better and better and better every year though. It's like crazy how good people are now.
Well,
They
also,
have to keep raising the bar, I guess. But.
also, as those shows, like the first 4 years of American Idol were true reality TV.
It's true, yeah.
But then beyond that, they started editing things in a way that would
Yeah.
push their agenda.
Right.
Right.
Like,
So like
My mom died of cancer.
like
yeah.
AGT,
Right.
AGT, like even the performances in America's Got Talent.
Right.
The crowd responses to what's happening on stage are not the crowd responses to what was actually
Oh
happening.
yeah, that's true. Because I went to a taping
Yeah.
and we pre-recorded the applause and the boos and
Well, but then they'll
then they
take
cut it in. Yeah.
they'll take if they're trying to tell a certain story about a certain what's the word? Competitor, yeah. Then they will sometimes take the crowd response from another show.
Yeah, they will, yeah.
and put it in to because they or like the
Wow, nice shot.
the judges
Yeah.
reaction and all
Right.
that. They basically
No, they cut it the way they want, yeah.
script the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I went when Howard Stern, they were in San Francisco. And they were doing that. They're like, okay, everyone go crazy in this section. Then they record it and cut it. And then, like, when I aired it and I saw the people that...
Yeah. Great match by Steve,
Yeah,
by the
it
way, to
was.
fight back. Adrian was up 2-0 in this match, and Steve fights his way back into the match. Pretty strong.
Good stuff.
So we'll get you guys filled in on what's happening here between Eitan Mizrahi and Oscar Dominguez. It looks like it's a close game here.
Oh, wow.
Eitan has 6.
What's the score on the beads?
One zero. If you went by ball count, you'd think it was Eitan. If you went by every other bit of knowledge that any pool player watching the stream has, you'd probably say it's Oscar. But Eitan's been having a good tournament. Yeah, and the reason that they script the show like that isn't because they think it's a better show. They're actually trying to influence the people at home to feel a certain way about different competitors. Yeah.
When they show someone, you know, if they tell like a dead kid or a cancer story, like, that guy's not going to suck, right? He's not going to get beat up.
But not only that, once you get towards the end of the competition too, they always push you towards the one that they think is most marketable.
Mm-hmm. And it's worked out well because they have that AGT show in Vegas that's
Right.
killing it. And
Trying to get
there's actually
position on
been a
this
lot of
bank.
people on AGT that didn't win that are way more talented than the people that did.
But again, it's not necessarily for winning the event, it's for
Right.
exposure.
Right.
They're just trying to get enough people to be exposed to the person that they think
and
is
then they
most
get them locked in
marketable.
on that contract for the AGT on the road show, right?
Oh my
You're
God, those
like,
contracts are so
dude, they're
disgusting.
Like, they're predatory, dude.
They are
It's
disgusting.
like winning the lottery and getting paid over 20 years. You're like, wait, I get 10 grand a year? What? I thought I was a millionaire.
It's like the power that they have over you.
Yeah.
Like the places, they essentially own you and tell you where to be and you must be there.
Yep.
And if you're not, at any point they have the right to
Void
null
it.
your contract. and own everything that they've had from you up to that point
Right. Ooh,
forever
yikes.
throughout the universe in all perpetuity.
I can't believe he scratched right there. That was crazy.
You hit the ball that full high, it happens a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
I'm excited to go back to normal 9-ball tomorrow. No more matchroom break box.
Yeah.
No more 9 on the spot. Let's just do regular 9-ball with a magic rack. See what happens. See some packages. You know,
It'll be fun, especially on the slick cloth.
definitely.
All right, so that's going to be Oscar, and that's going to be 2-0.
The tables out front are playing great, by the way. The ones they redid the rails on the left.
Oh, I haven't played on those. The only one that I played on was the Andy cloth one that is really
Oh,
tough.
that's really tough. Yeah,
That is a tough table.
super slick. But
Andy
the
Cole, which one?
back corner in the back corner.
32.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a 4-inch pocket one though. But the rest of them are 4.5 now. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
You made them instead of 5, they're 4.5.
That's good.
Yeah. Once that cock breaks in, it's gonna be tough. It plays just like the right now, basically. They're all the same out there.
No, I think the right...
The right's,
Is it the same?
yeah, 4.5. Yeah.
Oh, I
Think
thought
so.
they made them slightly tighter.
Because Ernesto redid all the rails on
Mhm.
the left
Yeah.
because they were hella old, but they're playing really good. They play great. It's like a brand new table.
Actually, I think he only did like 4 or 5 of them.
No, he did all of them. All the left side. All the gold
I don't think
crowns.
so.
Yeah.
I talked
he
to him
did.
about it the other
Yeah.
day.
No, he did. Yeah.
No, I talked to him about it like a week ago. And he only did like 5 of them because the rails were and the rubber were like getting super stiff and like the ball would ride up the rail. And they're planning to sell them when the new tables get here, and they didn't want to sell bad tables to people. So it was like they only did it on, I think it was 5 of them.
I thought it was all of them because they're all playing the same.
Yeah, but most of them, the rails were in good condition already.
Oh, okay. Got it. But he did tighten the pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Later, man.
Later.
So you got to work or what?
No, he's break.
Grub's going to be grubs.
Mm-hmm. I got to take it easy on that. I already ate my burger earlier. Yeah. Thank you. That's Mike for you. Mike. M&M guy. Molina Mike. Ah. Oop. Frank Insco the camera is too close to the table, please back it up so we can see the player's face when they walk around the pool table. Take a vote and see. You are so welcome to start your own stream, Frank Insco. I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Unlucky, Oscar. There you go, Frank. You got to see his face. What we need is more cowbell. You gotta have more cowbell. Oh, hell yeah. Cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Right on.
I think he cashed. He played good.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm watching this. I just want to play one pocket.
I just want to hit balls right now. Sorry.
I was putting the balls up. But I wanted to test my in these long tournaments. If I'm close to getting into the money, I'll hit the wall. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's hard.
It's a lot of hard work. Let me get my score updated here.
You got to stay so mentally tough. It's not the physical part.
Man, I found that the most, what would I say? The most drastic change to the way that I interact with the game when I play, from practicing with the laser and getting everything like aligned properly, is it takes so much less work to pocket each ball.
Right.
So like, I don't have quite the feel that I used to for like moving the cue ball or like certain cut shots or certain shots with certain shots with spin.
Right.
But I still pocket balls around the same frequency, and I actually think on like the simpler shots, my percentages have gone from like, you know, like the easy straight in shots that you'd occasionally miss, you know, that were at like 95%. They feel like 99 now.
Okay.
And I have to work much less to pocket all the rest of the stuff that I have to in a rack, right? So it's a long-winded way of saying I think the best way to increase your endurance is focus on mechanics and fundamentals so that you don't have to work as hard on each shot.
No, yeah, that's what I've been working on, and I'm playing good. I mean, it's like, you know, I'm playing probably the best I ever have. It's just
That's a good shot.
nice shot.
Oh, look at the 9-ball popped out too high.
Yeah, it's just like playing for like the 5 to 6 hours back to back to back. That's when I hit the wall. Like, it's hard. Like, I started doing snacks, like you know, beef jerky or like nuts or whatever,
instead of eating a heavy meal or something.
Right, because like if you order when there's 150 players, you're not going to get your food for 45 minutes anyway.
Yeah,
you're going to be in a match, and then you're going to be thinking about your food.
Right.
And how hungry you are, you get a headache or low blood sugar, whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
I just hate like feeling like I need to go to sleep at the table.
Exactly,
That's why I try not to eat big meals.
Right.
But yeah, hey, everybody, say hi to Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Mark's in the back. Mark, what's your last name? Stutzman. That's right. Mark Stutzman, and you are from Nevada?
Nevada, yeah.
Nevada. Cool.
I just try to come down for these big events and,
Yeah.
and hang out. Thanks for letting me come in here.
Yeah, sure.
How'd you do in the Wednesday tournament? Did you good?
I lost to the guy that won the thing.
That's good.
The guy who's like a 750.
No, he.
Yeah.
How do I say this? Without being,
He's
I'm,
not a
I'm not
599?
trying to be rude, but I just make the
no.
joke that like, oh, it's.
I heard
You know,
yesterday.
okay, not that. How do I say this? I'm not upset that I lost, and I welcome the challenge. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to improve my game, so I don't mind playing a better player. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it funny that the two guys in the finals of the B tournament before a regional event are guys that both have 599 Fargos and they're from out of town?
And the
know what I
other,
mean?
but the other funny part is, the guy who's won the Open tournament that got teched out of B tournaments and got let back in is bitching about it. That's
Me?
the other, yeah.
So I'm just talking about Fargo rates.
I'm just kidding. I know.
I'm just
you were
talking about-
600 for a minute and then you dip back down.
I don't play. I don't.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So anyway,
well, since you did the street, I got to bust your balls.
thank you.
I haven't been here in a while. You haven't been here in a while.
Right.
It's been like a month, right?
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a month, but anyway, yeah, it was just like, you know, the guy's like pretending at one point that he didn't know what a push out was.
fuck
You know what I
outta
mean? Like
here,
that kind of
dude.
thing. It's just like
Whatever,
it's
bro.
tacky and like
Come
like you
on.
think you're outsmarting us or whatever, and it just feels like you're actually trying to rob. And it's like, you know, I get it for like wanting to play for sport or whatever and have something to do on a Wednesday, but like you don't gotta put on this big show, you know,
Good job getting that $170
or whatever
like,
it is. Yeah.
it's-
So anyway.
Well, the
Yeah, I'm
people
with
that
you.
know that they're B players are B players.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, by the way,
they're A players.
sorry. You got to make sure this is real close.
Okay, my bad.
Rule number 1 in the booth is if you're part of the conversation, you're part of the conversation. They need to be able to hear you, so you got to be uncomfortably close to the microphone.
Copy. I was
Yeah.
just saying that if you're a B player, you know you're a B player.
Mm-hmm.
If you're an A player, you know you're an A player. So just don't come to the event and try to play if
Yeah,
you're
no, it's
an A
fine.
player.
Right.
It's whatever. And you know what? The funny thing is, a lot of those guys, when they come here, overestimate their abilities, and then they play one of our good B+ players and get their ass whooped too.
Sure.
Right?
I mean,
like
there's
a
always
Jermaine or a, you know.
there's always going to be that too. Like for
It's
instance,
like, oh, you're not as good as you thought, huh?
well, there's always going to be the occasion. Great shot,
What
H-turn,
a
by the way.
shot. Wow.
There's always going to be the occasion too where like a guy who's a genuine 650 or something that happens to have, you know, or maybe successfully sandbagged to below 600 or something might have a bad night and they're playing
gets
like a
cut
solid
down,
D player and they
yeah.
just lose. You know what I mean? Like that's fine too.
Yeah.
Like I get it. There's variance in the game.
Right.
And I'm not anyway, I'm not going to beat the topic to death, but
No, yeah.
anyway.
You're bitter. It's fine.
What were we saying? What were you what brought this up?
Just A players need to just
How'd
be
I
A
do on
players.
Wednesday night?
Yes.
I lost to the guy that won the tournament.
Right.
Yeah.
That is
So-
a fun tournament, though, man.
Yeah.
I love that tournament. And the Friday night tournament, B tournament's fun, too.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the main thing is like a lot of the people that play on Wednesday, we're all just trying to have fun anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm really tempted to play this weekend, actually.
you
The
should,
nine
dude.
ball, but
You
I'm
should.
just busy in here, so it's like difficult to do.
But it's 9-ball, dude. You don't. I mean, anyone can come in here and commentate 9-ball.
Sure.
He's going to go for the 3 next.
Shocker.
Maybe he's going to try to get shape on the 4 after that.
I don't know. I'm in here just like amazed at how intense this is and how freaking
It's not
like,
intense at all, bro.
Yeah, like
this is the most chill shit ever.
I was gonna say though, like I don't know if I could do this.
We are
I
not.
know that.
Well, he's built different. I'll give him that.
Totally built different.
Okay.
But and I used to know what the buttons do, but he upgraded too many times, and I only come once every 3 to 6 weeks, so it's hard to keep up. And I can't see anymore. So.
Speaking of hard to keep up, Aton was just looking like he was in a good
I know,
spot to
right?
win this game, and now he's left Oscar with
Sellout
7 balls right in front of his hole. Right? And the only ball that he's going to have to do anything to really, what's the word? Access the ball is the 2 or the 10, right? All these other balls, as soon as you deal with the 15 ball, it's just like a drill. Yeah, and he's looking at a combo to deal with a 15.
He's gonna make the 5 and punch over. Try to drop down.
Well, you want to get real straight on it. So you could do it one of 2 ways. You could do it like this,
that,
stun
and
over,
get dead
or you could
perfect.
slow roll it. But most pros obviously don't like to slow roll the ball a lot. So, yeah, that's Oscar. So 4 balls out in the open. I'm assuming you're either going to draw back to the 14 or just punch straight up. Punching straight up looks better because you can kind of do like a punch draw and just come this way. Because the tangent line is pointing almost directly at the 7. Yeah.
Hey, that was not bad.
Sweet.
That's pretty good, Colin.
Sweet.
That was infused, is what that
Sweet.
was.
Now the only question is, do you shoot the 8 first and try to take a
You always go the high ball first, right? Isn't that what they say?
well, the reason I was saying that is that the 14's kind of far over here, right? So this is why. It's nice to have this angle
Yeah,
going
yeah.
into the 7, where if you just shot the 7 first and came back, you'd still have that angle
Right.
on the 8 to drift over. So
Collins, think about your brain and Oscar's ability, what that player would look like.
I don't know as much as Oscar does, so...
No, but I mean,
Don't give him that.
Oh,
with the
I could-
tangent lines
if
and
I
like
could-
the, yeah.
If I could play like, or execute like Oscar does, I think I could break 700.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, but what he knows is like, it's
He's
sick.
forgotten
He
more
knows
than
like all
we'll
these
ever
little
know.
nuances about like how to decide the specific safety to play so that you know you can really jam up the cue ball, which I don't really have a feel for that kind of stuff.
right.
Well, even guys like Carl blows my mind sometimes. He'll tell me something. I'm like, what? I would have never. Like the first time he showed me when I started playing one pocket, use all the high stripes on your side where you're breaking because they don't get as much use and they rack tighter. I was like, that's some next level shit I never even thought of. Like,
Sure, yeah.
what? I was like, 11 through 15. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And I tried
Yeah.
it, and it's like,
They're tighter, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and you get a great break. Yeah.
This is the shot. This is the shot. This is the shot.
Yeah, I think so.
He has
Jason
7, by the way,
probably
guys.
knows
He did get all those balls. And the
Wow.
2 balls cuttable here, and it's not free. It's actually tempting to
Definitely
just
not.
roll the 6 in right now. It's really tempting to roll the 6 in right now. Because the 10's up there. Yeah, you got to roll the 6 in. The 10's up there for the, if you don't make the 2, you're leaving the 2 in play. Ooh, he tried to corner hook him. You're leaving the 2 in play, right? If you try to cut the 2 there and you don't make it, it ends up here or something like that, right? And then the 6 ball's in the hole. The guy can play shape on the 10 or the bank.
He's
You know what I
banking
mean?
the
It's
10,
like-
right? Is he going to bank the 10?
I
Can
don't
he
think
see
so.
it?
I don't think so. I don't think he can.
Looks like he's firing.
Aton has 6 now. This is a very, very touchy shot. No.
Hit it bad.
What's going to happen with the
Oh,
10
he left
though?
the 6. Or he left
No,
the
if the
2.
10's on the short rail, Oscar can shoot the 2.
Right.
Now the 10's out in the opening. It's a little bit tougher to manage the cue ball here. It looks like he's still going to the 2. Is he? No, he's
Now
kicking.
he's kicking it
Oh,
behind
just
it.
moving it up, yeah. Don't matter if it goes in. The 2 was in the banking lane anyway for the spot shot.
Mhm.
Now we're just fighting over 1 ball, just like Oscar wants. That's a good shot.
Tinsley is in the
That is
Philippines.
really good. I cannot believe he didn't hit that hard enough. That's crazy. It looked like he really got into that ball.
Tinsley is in the Philippines?
Yeah, he says he's coming back
Oh.
next week.
He says he's a C player. That guy can play.
In the Philippines, he's a C player. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like a...
Got 6-year-old kids beating him.
Yeah.
Eton's in trouble.
Well, I mean, in this situation, right? You know that
T-rail.
it's tough for you to, beat Oscar in this game. At some point, you kind of almost have to take a risk. Especially
Well,
down
that's
2-0.
that's how I play against... Like, the other day I played against Adrian.
Yeah.
On a week ago on Sunday on the one pocket tournament. And it's just like, I know he moves better than me because he's got a better cue ball. I know he obviously pockets balls better than me because he pockets balls probably better than anyone in Sacramento right now.
Pretty
And
sure.
then... what's the other thing? Oh, he banks the ball better than me now too. So it's like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, since I don't do any of those things better than you, the only way that I can win is playing the more volatile style and hoping that I get lucky with the execution on some type of shot.
Jeremy didn't play the one pocket?
No.
Huh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't show up tomorrow.
Oh, well.
But
He's
then again,
working
it's
now,
the
right?
weekend. It is the
Yeah.
weekend. So
He's working now?
yeah, he's got a state job.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I highly recommend that.
I highly recommend it.
Except in July.
And I just look at it. The reason that I come to that conclusion, and people can disagree with the thought process, and I totally understand it. But it's like, if they do everything better than you, why would you increase the number of shots that you must take in order to
Yeah,
win?
right. It doesn't
Right?
make sense, yeah. When you think about it that way.
Yeah, when you think about it from the game theory
I'm
perspective,
going to lose quicker. Yeah.
I'm either going to lose quicker or I'm going to win. But if I
Right.
decide to create a game where there are more shots total taken, and they do, on average, all of those shots better than you,
Yeah, you're
they're going to
screwed.
win way
Yeah.
more often, right?
It's like playing Jerry in one pocket. You're never going to win.
Yeah. So just I just say, take a more risky approach, and maybe you get lucky. Wow. Thought he made that ball. He was
Thought he
sure
did too.
he was sure he made that ball. The way he was walking to Aton, he was ready to shake his hand.
He almost did the back pedal fist bump.
You got to hit this real clean to follow this ball in. It's not in the pocket, so it's very easy to not follow this in. No, I don't. You can't get this ball out. See what I mean?
No.
The ball's sticking out of the pocket, so you have to hit it so pure. If the ball is like 3/4 of an inch further back in the pocket, it's impossible not to scratch.
Eton and Adrian now, huh?
On the one loss side,
Yeah.
I would assume that they both have to play someone else
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
first. Chuck. We are 89% complete with this tournament. That is such a misleading percentage.
Well, no, but it'll be 89% for 3 months because Michael never finished it. That's the
Well,
thing.
no.
Who won? When I look tomorrow, who won? Because I'm going to be asleep when someone wins tonight, and I won't know till I ask tomorrow when I get here. Like, come on, Mike.
yeah.
Finish it.
Holy crap, Randy Walker is really far back. We're not going to finish tonight.
Really? You don't think
We
so?
won't. No, we won't finish tonight. So we are here. On average, 2 hours a match. So this one has played one game, so potentially 2 more games. So we'll say hour and a half per match because it's race to 2. And it's late in the tournament, so they usually take longer. So 1.5. So we'll call this 45 minutes.
The old sphincter tightens up a little
3, 6 hours.
from now.
6 hours and a race to 4 or 5 final.
It's already 7.
6. That's 1 o'clock. That's like 4 o'clock in the morning. We're not going to finish tonight.
Well, you're not going to finish tonight. That's for sure. They might, but you're not.
No, they'll probably bring the semifinals and finals back tomorrow. I would assume.
Well, she was doing a good job because anybody that was here early
she
were
always
playing
does a
it,
good
you
job.
know.
Des
So it was like, all right, let's
But
go.
slow people are slow.
Dez is the boss.
Yeah.
She runs a tight ship.
Oh, yeah. But slow
That's
people are
so
going to be...
disgusting, dude.
God, dude. Wish I could do that every time.
That is so disgusting. Yeah, pool stat guys even say is in the semifinals and finals usually at the beginning of the 9 ball. That's what we've been. That's so gross.
Oh my God, look at that. New cloth magic or just Oscar?
Both.
Yeah.
But he's still hitting the ball pure enough to draw.
And look, he's jacked up.
I know.
Doing it.
Teaching Aton something right now. I don't know what he's teaching him.
Just hit it perfect, and you get shape. Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what. If you hit down on the cue ball and low from your
And
elevated
stick it,
perspective,
yeah.
and if your cue is perfectly on the shot line at contact and you hit it hard, that cue ball is going to come straight back.
I was waiting for you to like put 3 more things in there. If you straight and you hit it hard,
Hit
and
it
you
perfect, good speed.
only
and you
have to do
close
2
one
things.
eye.
You only have to do 2 things. The cue has to be moving and it has to be on the shot line at contact. That's it. So much more complicated. Just like the golf swing. All you need to do is make sure that the club face is completely perpendicular to your desired line. You know what I mean?
Don't get me started with golf. That's my industry I work in, and my
Oh,
kids going to college on a scholarship for golf.
Golf
So
and
you've
pool.
seen
Golf and pool, baby.
Oh man,
Just when you think you got it figured out.
nah, he does stuff that I don't even think about. I'm gonna hit this 120 shot 3 grooves high, so I can get enough backspin that it's just gonna check 4 inches.
That's insane.
what?
You've seen this one. You guys have all seen it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And he does like 18 things. He's like, just do this and this and this and this and this.
Yep.
Dude, seriously though. Yeah.
This is the end is the most impressive part.
So true. Did he make it?
That's ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
Just straight up in the air.
Yeah.
I shot 83 on Mother's Day, by the way. I'm just saying.
Atta baby. What's your handicap?
I used to be like a 6.
Atta baby.
But I hardly play now.
Yeah.
And the reason why you know that he's that good is that whole thing.
10,000 hours. Yeah.
Well, he said all of that stuff and then hit it perfect.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But like what you're doing with the laser and all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is what the golf does now with TrackMan and the GC Quad and all the same.
Because
thing.
you can see the
Ball
swing
what-
coming
so-
through,
yeah.
right?
So
You
what
see the
happens a
spin
lot
and
now is
velocity and all that,
you
yeah.
go in. So that, like my kid, he'll go into the teaching center. And he's got the TrackMan, so it gives him instant feedback on
Yep.
what he's doing on club face, swing path,
Yep.
attack angle, where his thing is. Right?
Can
and
you
so
see?
then they
Can you
what-
slow it down? You see your grip. You see how your wrist is
No,
interacting.
well, you
with
could do
everything?
all that, but what's cool about the TrackMan is the instant data.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden it's like, okay, if I do this with the attack angle, my attack angle is 9, and then all of a sudden it's your feel, and then when you hit it right, you try to regenerate that feel. So they mix it
Right.
between of actually seeing a statistic with what you feel in your own swing. So it's not just
Right.
like it's a lot of with golf. It's feel
Cut.
isn't real, right? So like you feel like you're gonna snap it all the way to the left, but when you look at it on film, it's perfect, or it's
Right.
to the right, and you're thinking in your mind like, "There's no way I could hit that left."
Right.
But you in your mind are completely wrong. For
Right.
a long time, it was crazy, but now that they have all that data, it's a totally different ball game.
So what I've learned from the time that I've spent with the laser and like having multiple angles, like watching my cue on the shot line, you can actually see, you can see in front of you that the laser is along your shaft, right? And then you can see behind you, I have a second laser, how it lines up with the back of your mechanics, and you can see the back of the cue. The laser will literally go right down the middle of the back of your cue. I've had sessions where multiple times at set I'm perfect, at backstroke I'm perfect, and at follow through I'm perfect, but I miss the ball. And what that tells you is
It's hard.
no, the things that we think the things that we think that we're doing, we're not doing.
Right.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
many little teeny things.
Yeah, your
in-
mind tricks you. Yeah.
So many little things in between all those things that you think you're doing are what actually produce the result. And so, like, your perception of what you think is happening, I can guarantee it's not happening.
Feel isn't real.
Yes.
That's the statement. Like,
Yes.
that's
Well,
the
and
same
that's the
thing with
thing is
golf.
like, whenever that's why I like playing on stream because I could watch it back and slow
Right.
down and be like, what am I even doing?
Right there.
Like,
So,
I thought that
for
was
me-
a good stroke.
For me,
like, you know what I
stream
mean?
helps for like positioning and
Yes.
like
Yeah.
and where you're gonna like, you know, you're basically like leaves and where your cue ball control is.
Well,
To me, I love watching that so I can go, why did I think I wanted to do this? And you get to see the table from all different angles because you're so, you know, blinders on the shot a lot of times, right? You just go immediately to it and you don't go back and look at the next one.
Chong
or
and
the
Carl?
other angle.
Is that Chong and Carl?
Yes.
Nice.
Rewatching the stream.
Oh, did
It
Chong
helps
beat
so much.
Nick?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Yes. Rewatching the stream is good for game theory. It will
Right.
tell you almost nothing about your stroke and mechanics. And I'm saying that because a lot of the stuff that I learned and a lot of the improvements that I made over the last year before the laser, I did referencing just video. And I am so certain that what I did in a year is nothing compared to what I did in like a month.
In laser,
Once
yeah.
I had objective truth staring me in the face.
But for things like
You know what I
for
mean?
me, it's like when I watch the stream back and realize I'm not pausing on my final stroke at all. Then I
Sure.
can clean that up when I practice, right?
I always think of
Like that's the kind of stuff.
I always think of like the straight in shot that's on the rail where you've got to be over, right? You have to play a top. It's like sitting on the rail. You're kind of there. Think about a straight in shot with that. There's no way you feel or look at that or play that the same as if you had a straight in shot completely where you have freedom. Like
Yeah.
just think about it next time you have a straight in shot when you're on the rail, like against it where you can't get the cue. All you can see is the top half of the cue ball. You know, and I'm telling you right now, with me, I think totally differently than if I'm just hitting a straight shot. Like,
Oh,
just the
that's
thing,
interesting.
you
Yeah,
know, 'cause
I would
like when
say-
you're like you're almost. I'm not going to say throwing it, but you almost put. You know, you're questioning yourself a lot on any awkward part, but especially when you're
Yeah.
on the rail, it's really different, and that's where your point of like.
I would say that was absolutely the case before, but now that I know that my vision center and my mechanics and the cue are directly behind my vision center now, it's a completely different experience playing pool now.
And also, if we were playing a drinking game with the word laser was the word of the day, we would be so hammered right now. Like, I've been in here 40 minutes and we've said it 17 times.
I came in one time about a month ago and saw Collins with the setup and the lasers,
yeah.
and I thought we were doing something for some sort of new, like, you know, defense system for the pool hall. So if somebody,
AI.
like,
Yeah.
if somebody breaks in, it'll trigger the alarm.
Right.
You know, something really, really weird. We
Some
saw
Mission
green lights
Impossible
everywhere.
shit,
Yeah. I thought he was going to do like a somersault into a
I can't-
cartwheel and then underneath.
Dude, I'm afraid to do it because I
Yes.
know I play bad. Like,
Yes.
but
dude, it's
don't do it
gonna
like-
put me on tilt.
But no, but do it like he does, where
With
you
how
can just
bad
get
you
to a
play,
point
yeah.
of where, you know, like again, what you're doing puts you on this
Yeah.
thing. Like
Here-
you were
here's the
saying
process.
The other day.
Yeah.
You said it on stream the other day. You're like, it's not the same. Like mine is not gonna be the same as yours. Or no,
Right.
you were teaching somebody that day,
Yeah.
and you were telling
Yeah.
them, look, you are like this to get you to be straight.
Right.
Everybody is different, just like the golf swing, just like the
So
pool.
eventually, though, with something like this, I really believe that if you can, there's a process you have to go through, because what happens is there's a good chance that maybe your perception of your vision center is wrong, or like you have some type of hitch in your stroke that you don't know exists, and so
Right.
it has then changed your brain now thinks
That's normal,
automatically
yeah.
that
That's-
center ball is here, where
Yeah.
in reality center
You
ball
throw
is
the
in a
ball
different
all the
place,
time, yeah.
or something. It could be any number of things. Okay, so what will happen is, once you get down and the cue is perfectly on the shot line and you're moving it perfectly on the shot line, if you don't change your head position or something like that, it might look absolutely crooked, right? Or it might feel absolutely wrong. But if you just commit to, okay, this is what it felt like when I was perfectly on the shot line and all my mechanics were lined up, this is my new reality, no matter how long it takes me to start pocketing balls. What will end up happening is your brain will
Muscle
create
memory, yeah.
your brain will create those subconscious processes that it had before. Your brain had to do that with a more, pardon me, I'm spitting like because I'm so. Your brain had to do that and layer these subconscious processes to make up for your imperfections in your stroke before. So your brain will do that again with this new body position, but it'll do it faster and it'll end with a better result because there's less deviation from the shot line as you're moving the cue. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it'll feel totally wrong and you'll miss plenty of balls because you'll be fighting with your old aiming system.
It's like bad habits, right?
Yeah.
It's like you've been trained your whole time to play bad habits, and then
Right.
all of a sudden you want to do the real thing, and your body's like, no,
Right.
we're used to this.
Yeah. So I just said, this is how it feels to have all my body on the line the way it needs to be. I am now married to that and nothing else exists. And a month later, I feel better about the game than I ever have.
Yeah,
So,
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like, here's the problem for me, like, because my time is so limited practicing and playing, like, and I'm playing good right now, I feel like, I know, like, when you do something like that, you're going to take 10 steps back before you step forward.
Yeah.
Just like when I get a lesson with a pro, but it's like down the road, I'm going to play so much better.
All
but
it
it's like,
takes
I know.
is a couple of aha moments where you'll
I know,
just like,
yeah.
when I was practicing with it, I got down on a Mighty X follow shot, and I said, okay, well, I'm here. I'm just going to move my arm to my shoulder. And that's it. And the ball just went straight through and into the hole. And I was like, okay. Oh, when I was filming for, I've got a couple of clips that I want to put together for a. Oh yeah.
Somebody said you needed a refill.
Okay.
Oh, you brought?
No, I lost a bet to Collins earlier.
Oh, what? About?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I am done. Yeah. But can you pop in real quick, or just to shut the door because I'm like yelling. I'm really passionate about this thing.
We're talking about lasers in here.
Of course.
Dude, he is passionate about the lasers now.
What was I just saying?
I'm Mark. Very nice to meet
Mark,
you.
nice to meet you.
I was just saying.
I was talking about go forward, and then you said up in the shoulder. And
Oh yeah. And then the cue ball goes straight in, and it was just like irrefutable evidence that like, okay, this is what it feels like to be properly aligned, and like I didn't even have to think to pocket the ball anymore. Where before, I had to work so freaking hard. Make sure my cue looks like this. Make sure it's pointing at this part of the cue ball. Make sure I can, feel the edge of the other ball and like all this stuff. And it was just like, it's bullcrap.
Pool's hard.
It's a hard game, yeah. What is the name of this laser? It's just a way that I set up. Let me see if I can find a video of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Here we go.
We've gone down the new rabbit hole.
I know. You got him started, Mark. God damn it. What's the score in this match?
Yeah. How's the
Laser
pool
beam.
commentary going?
No, it's 4-2 right now.
This thing.
Chung's up 4-2. Oh, he missed the whole ball. Wow.
It's this setup where you can see
3-2.
You can
Oh,
see
wait, he
from
did
this
make it,
perspective,
okay.
you can make sure you're at 90 degrees. From this perspective, you can make sure that the shot line is directly on the back of your forearm
5
and your elbow. And then from this perspective, you can make sure that your shoulder is directly behind your head and in front of your elbow.
Give Collins 6 weeks, and there'll be 4 more TVs, 6 more monitors, 3 more laptops.
It's gonna be a full virtual reality studio. just
There will
like-
be nowhere to actually
360.
swing the shot and
Yeah.
hit the ball.
You can actually see when the ball is perfectly centered on the shot line because you get a little extra glint off of the ball. But
Showing up his stroke.
yeah, here it is. We just follow it right in. Easy game. Easy game. Just ignore the bald spot in the back of my head.
Dude, I was, for real, I was looking at that.
Yeah.
You should just do the move where you just do the sides. You know what I'm talking about? The donut.
Yeah.
Where you just take the top off and
Right, yeah.
go,
Someday.
old Jewish guy move. Like,
The yarmulke.
yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on with the music?
It's Turkish March or Turkish whatever it's called. Ed Buds Collins, are you training yourself to step back off the table after every shot? That way, when you drop in, you are on the shot line. It's easier to see. That's just one of the things.
Good
just one of the
stuff, yeah.
things. It's like the thing that's cool about training with that is it gives you objective reality. It doesn't give you like every time I hear someone talk about improving the game, they always simplify it down to just one detail that's like part of such a larger structure, right? So like, oh, you just got to stay down and follow through. Oh, well, if you approach the shot line, you'll be able to see the shot a lot better. It's like, yeah, you need to do all those things.
And coincidentally, when Danny tried it, he stopped playing pool, and he plays like
He didn't really
3 times
we
a
didn't
month
really do
now,
a
yeah.
real session though.
he just gave up because it was so hard. Like
We
he's
didn't-
like,
and I've
I'm
learned more.
horrible. I don't want to play anymore.
I've learned that was back when I was first checking it out. Too.
I know.
I've learned a lot more about.
He's like, I played 5 times in a month. I'm all, I don't believe you at all. You were here every night at midnight for like 17 weeks in a row. What are you talking about? Liar.
yeah, it's I'm much better at being able to explain. I really think you would enjoy it.
How many people have done the session?
I did it with Lake McKay right before he left. I haven't been around.
Pretty
so.
solid player right there.
Well,
700 Fargo, right?
we learned something about his stroke.
Was he like
Well, his elbow and shoulder start across, like over the shot line, but as he pulls the trigger, if you watch in slow motion,
straightens himself out?
his shoulder and elbow drop into the perfect position as he pulls the trigger, and he actually delivers the cue rather straight.
So let's go back to golf. Think about Jim Furyk's swing.
Oh yeah, it's
How
crazy.
ugly is that thing? Until
Crazy,
once
dude.
he gets
Yeah.
to the back top,
Yeah.
he's in the
And then
slot.
it's perfect. Yeah.
Matthew
Yeah.
Wolf, same
Yep,
thing.
yep.
So-
It looks horrible, but once he delivers the club to the ball, it's in where it needs to be, like everybody else.
My point about bringing that up is I have noticed this about most top players that are above 700 Fargo. Ever since I've really started to pay attention to this stuff, most top players that look like they have bad fundamentals, when they go to deliver the cue, everything falls in line.
Their body just corrects.
And it's a feel that they've created for their process.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like a pre-shot routine,
Yeah.
just like a golf swing.
Now,
Yeah.
one of the shocking things was we put Francis on the laser
Oh yeah,
for 45 minutes.
yeah, that was crazy.
And we learned that the guy that we thought had the straightest stroke in the room has a hitch where he starts low and left and finishes high and right,
right.
on every
but he
stroke.
gets it, but he hits it perfect when he hits it.
But his timing is so
Yeah.
perfect that his cue makes contact with the cue ball when it's perfectly on the shot
Right.
line. So that's just one thing that is like, I don't think I would ever recommend that he would try to change that because he's been playing it
Oh,
with the
dude.
same timing
He
forever.
plays
But
okay. I think he should probably leave it.
he's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you wanted
Let's
to be,
make him worse.
but I'm serious. If he wanted to be 800,
yeah.
I think he would have to fix it.
Yeah.
Because the problem is the second that your bridge length is longer, or like the second that you would address the ball here instead of here because you're stretching out over the table or
Yeah.
something, it changes the timing of your stroke. And so if your timing is off and you're supposed to be, if you're coming through the shot like this and you're supposed to contact here, but you accidentally contact here, you miss the ball. It's as
This
simple
is
as that.
Laser Talk on Sirius XM Radio.
Yeah.
Welcome.
All right, I'm going to go get robbed by Jason Mill.
All right. Join the club, buddy. Yeah.
Thanks
All right.
letting me in, bud.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Mark. Did you really? Here, I'll fix it. I got it. I got a drill here.
There you go. My bad.
Thanks.
Shut the door.
No, you can shut it. You can. I can get out of here. Shut the door.
I don't ever want to leave.
Okay, you have to repeat that entire conversation
Yeah.
because there was parts that I wanted to respond to, but I couldn't because I didn't have a mic in front of me. No, what have you ever seen me drink a Cali? It's always a Truly. Yeah, it's just so nice. And now that Collins is. Oh yeah, it's the drill, baby.
playing tomorrow?
I'm on the fence. I have.
It's 9 ball. One of the spot magic.
Yeah, man, but I'm so bad at rotation.
No, you're not. You are ass.
Slide over, bud.
Maybe I had to give you 30 balls, but still, it was like, it was close. It wasn't close, actually. You drilled me.
That's funny.
I think we need a video on how to set it all up. The thing about it is,
It's all in here.
no, I
No,
mean you
you
can
just-
set it up.
It's in
You
the
just
5
have to
head.
be-
Yeah,
How do I say this?
smarter.
You have to be very exact about the way that you set it up, or it won't work.
Collins,
It won't do anything for
You
you.
need to turn this in, like, this entire thought process into a series and tutorial where people can actually just go watch 10
Ebook,
videos
an
and
ebook.
see
Yeah.
all of your thoughts on the subject, because I think it's really good
Subscriber
content.
only. Yeah.
And if you are actually able to, like, demonstrate what you mean, I think it'll,
Well, I want to
That
start
would be
giving
good.
like
yeah.
cheap lessons. There are going to be a few people that I give quote unquote free lessons to, like supporters of the stream and stuff. Exactly. But
Dude, I'm gonna be so on tilt when you fucking show me this. Dude. Be like, oh, I suck. Thanks.
Actually, starting
Thank you.
tomorrow, I'm hoping to have something ready that I can show on stream and start I want to start doing maybe two or three sessions, maybe 3 or 4 times a week. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
In the evenings.
Everybody's having difficulties with 2 and 3 rail banks, it seems.
What am I doing?
Oh,
The
new-
rails
the
just
new
go
cloth
so
is
long.
sliding,
Yeah.
And he did these tables last, so
Yeah.
they're not broken in at all, except Carl.
Hey guys, by the way, in case
Carl
you didn't
can
know
just
already,
make
just
whatever.
in true Hard Times Windows Open mashup fashion, the event is holding a raffle. So if you want to get involved with that, you got to get in touch with Molina Mike on Windows Open. But there's going to be 5 different winners, I guess. And these are here we go.
Wait, what's that middle one?
First draw is going to be for a set of Aerith balls. Second draw is going to be for a 3 seconds case. Third draw is the Purex
Jump queue? No, break queue, I mean.
break queue, yeah. Fourth draw is for player's choice of these 4 butts. This is my favorite one, obviously. I like this Lux series. But there with some rose gold in there. And then
I'm all about the black and white life, dude.
and then obviously the final drawing is going to be for an OD series. Your choice between these 2 Proline cues. Check out that leather wrap on the one on the left, and then the
we already
zebra
know
wood.
we already know who's gonna win that.
The zebra wood right here.
Dude,
They should ban John Corvo from it.
Oh yeah, JC. How many things do you think he's going to win?
Wait, can you? Man. hang
So
on.
if you want to get involved with that, you got to get in touch with Windows Open on Facebook or Molina Mike, or reach out to Desiree or Oscar Dominguez. They're the ones
Probably
handling
not
the
Oscar.
raffle. You can send him a message and he'll get you in the right direction.
Would he?
If you're not like able to find Mike or Des.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, so good, and he barely ever plays. It's sick.
Carl has one of the weirdest grips I've ever seen in my life. Actually, you have the same grip.
I do.
Yeah, I
Really?
think.
Really?
I'll show you when he shoots to see if I can get a good angle on it. Right
Oh.
behind.
Oh.
I thought you left, bro. You said you were leaving.
Notice his
He's
thumb.
back.
Dude,
Yeah.
that thing is
Watch this.
sick.
His thumb isn't. Look, it's not even close to the rest of his hand.
Yeah, I do that.
It's
too.
like way
Yeah.
out in front.
Yeah.
He
I-
holds it
What's
like
up,
this.
man?
I do that too. Yeah.
Yes, I know you do that. I'm a stroke nerd.
Is this the normal pricing? 1 for 10,
Oh yeah, that's the pricing. Yeah, 1 for
7
10,
for 50?
7 for 50,
20
20
for
for
100.
100. Yeah.
Hey, you like the logo
And if you
placement?
want to chuck 200 or 300, they'll give you an even better deal.
Hey.
So.
You like the logo placement? Right towards the camera?
Oh yeah,
did that on
yeah,
purpose,
it's
man.
legible. It's legible.
It is.
Oh no, he sold out if this doesn't go. And the 6 is in banking position. How many's Chong? Chong needs 1.
I don't know. I got a few
game
$100
ball for
bucks
Chong.
in my bank account. That middle queue looks freaking sweet.
And Carl's out. No, he's not. Tie game?
That's the first rack, isn't it?
It looks like the score's 1-0 on the beads. We'll see if he moves the beads or not.
I think that was the first rack. Pretty sure.
Ed Bud says if you use the middle fingers to grip instead of the first and second, it takes the wrist more out of the stroke. If you look at most mechanically perfect top pros, almost all of them in the back of the stroke hold with this part of the hand so that the back fingers can be out of the way of the cue, and then finish holding with the middle and back of the hand and let the front of the hand get out of the way of the cue. This is Feder, the Coe brothers, Josh Filler, go down the list. Why am I spacing on his name? Max Lechner, Mario He, Albin Ocean, all them guys.
But Shane's different, right?
Shane
He
holds
goes
the
like
cue. Shane holds the cue like
Yeah, he like
this, and then holds it like that the
uppercut,
whole way.
yeah. Yeah, that was the first rack, by the way. Race to 2 and losers, right?
It is, yeah.
Who sent Carl packing?
No, he's still playing. It's
Nope.
1-0. Yeah.
Carl went to the one loss side via Al Perez.
Al Perez, okay. Sorry, packing is bad.
B tournament champion Alper. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he wasn't in the B
I
tournament.
know, I'm kidding. I guess Billy Palmer's son played. He got in the pool or something.
Jeremiah. No, is that his name? Jeremiah?
Something Palmer.
No, it's Elijah.
I saw him out front.
He plays sets with Gabby Benuto on her YouTube channel.
That's
Oh, really?
cool.
Yeah, they've played a couple like $100 sets.
Gabby plays $100 sets. What?
I think so, yeah.
Dude, Gabby's a baller.
Well, she knows it's a
She's been
reasonable
working-
match.
She's been working hard, man.
She's been
Yeah.
improving too. She's been
is,
doing
yeah.
well in a couple tournaments lately.
Got like 3-hour-long practice sessions
I know,
on
I
YouTube.
saw that.
I'm like, I don't know the last time that I spent 3 hours practicing.
Great shot from Chong.
That's why you're not good as Gabby Benuto.
Dude, if she's in the chat, let's go, Gabby.
Oh,
You gotta give me one. You gotta give me one on the wire because apparently you're so good.
No. You're giving her a couple games.
What the heck?
well, a little far. Can you still make it? Doesn't look like it. He's pissed right now.
Sucks to not have a shot here.
He'll find one.
You might try to calm him.
My stroke hand, my ring and pinky fingers are pretty much just along for the
Good
ride.
shot.
Yeah.
That's good.
We love you, Eric.
Oh man.
That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. That showed up in the chat.
That was from a comment like an hour.
I know.
No, I'm pretty sure that there's. I'm going right now to look.
I'll be in here. I'll just clearing the house, huh? Selling out a shot on the 15.
I gotta go ask Des a question. I'll be right back.
Cleared 3 balls out.
Hey, see how much money I have to throw to get 100 tickets. They like you more than they like me. Yeah. Okay, fine, 200. What? How many do you want me to get? Well.
Oh, the team's like 400.
Oh. Well, that's one reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, 20 bucks for 100, or 20 for 100.
I think it's 20 for 100. Yeah.
Might give me 100 tickets for like 4, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
And that's why I sent Collins, because they
Yeah.
like Collins more. Maybe they give it to Collins for 350.
Collins isn't allowed to buy tickets
Well,
because it's rigged. The one time he won.
yeah.
Man, Carl's just wow. Oh my god. What a shot. Wow. He got away with it.
Okay.
Come on, Carl. Man, you
Funny,
been
I hear people talk about like, oh, I don't play one pocket.
Oh,
oh
shit.
no. That's not good. The pool gods giveth and taketh away. Thank you. I have 3 already. Maybe. That'll help.
Yep.
He's out.
Mm,
He's got 5.
it'd be smart to take the 7 first.
Mm-hmm. He only has 7.
Yeah. I
He
think
thought he was
Carl's
out?
Like, you need 1.
Yikes.
He's like, oh,
Carl's
shit.
like, you're not out yet.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck.
That's funny because I was just about to compliment him on being
know.
like, you know, one of the things with stronger players is they don't try to force the shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if
Carl's like, it's not over yet,
yeah.
bro. You're not going to see an open shot for the next 40 minutes.
He does use a carbon fiber shaft.
It's just inside.
Invisible to the naked eye. Some would say it is infused.
What the hell? What was that?
He's doubled up, but he can see the 13.
The 15's wide open.
The 15. Colors are hard.
The green one. That's the green one. Oh, he shanked it. Wow.
Juicy bank with position.
Mm-hmm. Carl needs 7.
Hmm.
You might say.
Yeah. Cut City.
Carl plays fast,
Mm-hmm.
He does.
He knows what to do.
but then he does things like that. It's like if you had taken 3 seconds longer, might have had a different outcome.
You missed it. It's unreal, dude. You had 2 chances to walk him off.
What?
It's maple with the carbon core. Maple with the carbon core. The infused.
Savannah's is the Keelwood carbon core.
Oh yeah. Keelwood. is
That's a
carbon?
tricky shot. That is much
Yeah.
more tricky than people give it credit for.
You gotta get a lot of spin.
Yeah.
And that's what Carl talks to me about. You gotta put the cue ball where you need it instead of where he wants to go. And then he puts it where he needs it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have a different philosophy. I think more in terms of like trying to understand how the cue ball will react with different.
But he just gave that observation to me when he watches me play on the diamonds in front of him.
Yeah, I
When
guess
he's
it's
working,
the
he's like,
active.
75% of the time you don't get out is because you're like just taking over the table games
Yeah.
and not like working the rock to where you need to. So, but it's helped because I start thinking about that now, and now I'm like, I'll have to. He showed me a couple stroke shots and stuff, you know. Ooh man, easy to double kiss this, huh?
Yeah, I don't think he'll end up trying to bank it. He's just gonna kick it
No,
out
he's just
there.
trying to get it out, but. Oh, jeez. He did double kiss it. Damn. All right.
Hmm.
Carl's dead. He's tired.
Huh. Gonna go long? Oh. Wait. It did go long. No, probably would have made it.
Wow. All right. One more beer.
What do we got? They just called another match? Let's try and see. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention very like I just got here. Mess with it. He's on the way back anyway. You are? Yeah. Oh. I was like, I think you're supposed to do that in a game of 9-ball, but you're going to try to play the tournament. Yeah. That's good. See? Wait, hang on. Didn't I say? What did I say? You walked out of the booth, and I said, for me, they'd probably say they'd give me 100 tickets for 400. For Collins, they'd probably say for 350. Dead on.
Did you ask them?
What? No.
No. They knew it was you.
Oh.
They knew it was you. Okay, so let me take a look at the bracket here. We are down to hot seat match on the winner's side. And then we're down to Chong Vang, Adrian Prasad rematch. Is that a rematch? Has that happened yet? Adrian. Yeah, it is a rematch on the one-loss side. And then the other part of the bracket is 2 rounds behind. Randy Walker and Al Perez are playing their first game in their race to 2 right now. Either that or it's Hill Hill, and they moved the beads. I think it might be Hill Hill. I don't know.
Is Ross still there?
No. Ross
Has a cool last name. Fregoso.
Ross busted out versus he didn't go 2 and out, did he? Jerry on the one-loss side. He only won 1 match. Lost his first match. Won his second one versus JJ Jimenez. And then, how's the kid playing in one hole? I mean, he's currently locked up 5th, 6th. And he's going to play Chong Vang, who he already beat 3-1. But the story of the tournament is that table over there. I'll show you on the bracket right now. That table in the background there. We're right here for Adrian versus Chong. Just hasn't been moved yet. That match is happening right here. Ernesto has to play the winner of that match, and then the winner of that match plays Aton to be at the same point that we are for Adrian versus Chong. And the only other players left are the hot seat, Oscar and Steve.
It's only like 7. I feel like
If you could have picked the hot seat match for this tournament, you probably would have picked that match.
Yeah, that's certainly would be one of like 2 or 3.
With no Francis and no Jeremy here?
That's well.
I think Steve plays one pocket about even with Nick.
Okay, I was gonna say. I mean, Nick
Nick can run balls really well, so maybe Nick could spot him a ball.
Also, Adrian.
Or go to
Adrian is like, you know.
Oh yeah. But Adrian was on the same side of the bracket as Oscar though, right?
Well, I mean,
or no.
We're talking about like being at the start of the
Steve,
tournament.
that's right. No, that was maybe an interesting match. That's a coin flip right there too.
I mean, it literally went hill with Adrian getting 2 up, right?
Yeah.
2-0.
2-0 in the lead.
Steve
Yeah.
came back. Oh, for certain. Yeah.
Game theory mistakes, just wrong decision mistakes.
Yeah.
Even for how good he shoots, mistakes.
I think those are the almost tougher to overcome than mechanics sometimes.
Yeah.
You have to change your thinking and decision making, and that's very hard to do.
You just have to change who you are as an individual.
Hey, let's
you
not
know?
start talking about that.
The cannon. Comes Chong.
Here comes Chong Peng.
Where are you guys playing? Adrian, where are you guys playing? How about right here?
Ernesto is heading to table 4. Oscar is at table 4. Are they gonna play the hot seat match? That's crazy.
Oh, we play the... Yeah, well, maybe they'll be done for the day. You know, the winner's done for the day. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My shirt.
Someday you'll learn.
Oh, I came
Don't
from...
wear a white
Oh, I didn't come from work today. That's right. I forgot. I just assumed I was wearing a Star Energy shirt.
Did you put the matches in part of it from last session?
Mm-hmm. They went in on
Oh, sometimes
Saturday?
it takes about a week.
I think they went in on Saturday. I put in to have them reported to Fargo rate, and I put in all the matches and
Did all the matches.
Yep.
Oh, you figured out how to move the names around.
That's what it was. Yeah.
You told me that. Almost a meme at this point. I put a Sacramento Blizzard post in. I get snap called so many fucking times for people that never show up. They're like, I'm here, I'm ready. I'm like, where are you at?
All right, we're not going to keep score here because I think that match on table 7 must be Hill Hill, and they're waiting to put Ernesto on table 4. So, plus you guys can see the ball count right down here.
Who's
If we
Chong
put it
playing
like
now?
that, what do you think? The only other player left.
Ernesto?
No,
Or Oscar?
no,
Oh, Adrian.
Adrian. Well, the only one.
Is it a Dominguez or a Prasad? Yeah. There's only 4 people left?
No.
No, there's like 8.
2 of them are playing. 2 of them are waiting. 4 of them are waiting.
2 of them are playing and waiting.
Yeah. I love the way that Chong plays. He's just like, his table presence, he's so fierce.
He really is.
In a way that's like, he moves quickly, but it's like the way that he
Like
carries
water.
himself. No, it's the way that he carries himself.
Yeah.
It's like a... Look in his eye, you know, and the way he gets down on the ball. Ah, it's so good.
Wow. Damn, that rolled off, huh?
Somebody's saying chat might be frozen.
In the chat?
I don't know.
And it
I'm
just
gonna
popped
check.
up.
That doesn't.
So
that
the
doesn't-
chat
Oh,
moved
hang on,
to
hang
show
on,
us that?
Hang on.
Yep.
You act like messages have not been missed in the past.
I don't know about that.
Chat frozen?
Chat's
Question
not
mark?
frozen.
In the chat.
Chat's not frozen. Chat's
My favorite one is this live?
No,
Says
it's not
live.
live.
I just realized
typing into the box that says live chat.
Yeah.
I realized
Is this live?
I realize I'm on my third beer. The sun's still up.
No,
it's
hang
not
on.
Nice. It's
Have
summer.
you-
It's summer.
Have
I
you
know
not-
that's true.
Have you not seen those YouTube channels that are now streaming live, but it's like news
yeah, like
events that
the
happened
poker
3
ones.
days ago?
Poker ones.
No, I'm talking about like
The poker
like,
ones stream live all the time for old stuff.
Yeah, that
I get
stuff.
duped all the time. I'm like, oh,
Cool,
there's a
it's-
live
it's
event
on.
going on in Greece right now. Let's go. It's like
Yeah.
2023. I'm like, what?
Yeah, or it'll be like some political event,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
somebody's talking, or some event happened, and you see it on YouTube. You're like, and you click into it, and then you realize like, wait, this is like from 6 months ago. Why are they streaming this?
And then the Chappelle meme shows up. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Quite literally. I feel duped. Don't get duped, folks.
Don't get duped.
Sometimes
Easy to get duped.
it is very easy
Did you
to get
see the?
duped.
Did you see, dude? Funniest thing. One of the podcasts I listen to is called The Bonfire. It's like Big J Okerson and a bunch of other comedians, and they got duped. Have you seen the Down syndrome girl at the gym with like the perfect body?
No.
So everyone falls for it. It goes crazy, viral, social media. It's completely AI. She doesn't exist at all. And people click through the link to like try to find the OnlyFans, and they all get scammed and lose their credit card immediately. It's like really? There's that many people going for the Down syndrome girl at the
Wow.
gym? You simple Americans.
It's absolutely insane.
It's so funny, dude.
No, it's just how quick everything
it's-
is completely transforming
Right.
because of some of the capabilities that AI.
Did you
pretty
see
wild,
Did you see the new Google AI video?
I have access to that one.
I got to show you this clip from Asmongold.
Yes, what was it?
We talk.
Yeah.
We talk now. Look at this. Watch this.
Yeah. Okay, there's two really insane commercials that I've just, or one. There's another one that I've just seen.
No, it's Sarah Connor, like
Oh,
Skynet.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, you guys, I
Yeah.
told you in 1984.
Watch
Yeah.
this. Look how real it looks.
Yes. Yep.
Watch the end of it. When emotions get into it, watch this. Look at all the facial expressions. This right here.
Oh yeah, it really is.
Which streamer Asmongold opens his Wendy's Silver Cup?
He just made that. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I've been working.
If you
on
guys, sorry, if you guys want to see that video, just go to. It's a minute and a half long. Go to YouTube and search Asmongold Google AI.
ASMONGOLD.
So
Okay, like I couldn't finish the last 4 letters.
I'm excited.
So
I'm excited.
So before that, I mean, I know you guys, Grubbs knows what I'm talking about. You guys don't give a shit about football, but before the NFL draft, I have access to the enterprise level beta deep research.
Yeah, I was curious to hear the results.
So I wrote a very specific prompt. I said, find me all the information on the first round of the 2025 NFL draft and who is going to go where, and do it with deep research with Google Gemini. And it took 45 minutes,
Yeah.
and it showed me that it was crawling every football site in the history of the world. It shows you. It's like it nailed. And the first round of the NFL draft was crazy. Like people are trading all kinds of shit. It nailed 27 out of 32 picks.
Wow.
And that's like first generation. It's crazy, dude. 10 more years, yeah. It was wild.
No, foundational models now are
It's nuts.
they're
I've been
freaking nutty.
using it at work for a while. Can't talk about it. NDA,
Wow.
But yeah, it was crazy.
You have an NDA about the AI stuff that you use for the state?
Yeah, because there's agencies that are using it for whatever. We can't talk about it.
Yeah. It says I'll say nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Because I can't say anything.
I can't. Yeah.
I can't even tell you that I have an NDA. Oops.
Yeah, I did.
Oops.
I did.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Oh, hey.
You want to hit some? Let these guys hang out?
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, wait, no, I got to hit some with Danny first.
Damn, that's crazy. Chat, do you hear that?
They
do
were
you
all
hear
here.
that, chat?
They were all here for it, too.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Stacy.
Oh.
Stacy in the chat.
Hey,
Did
dudes.
you
Are you home,
visibly
honey?
see my heart drop to the floor?
Danny, go get a table. Let's hit some. Let's play
No,
one
no,
game.
go hit some with Mike.
No, I'd rather play
Or
with
me
you, man.
or Grubs. It's fine. Just wait for Mike. Your other new best friend.
No, I
I'm
just
not
want to.
jealous. I'm not jealous.
I just want to play with Danny.
Well, yeah, he's only played 5 times in a month.
Yeah.
Skip. He's new Skip.
Oh
yeah.
god.
I haven't hit a ball in a month. I saw you
Dude,
here
I
3
can't-
days in a row, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Oh, Sensei Nate, don't even get started. You're just as bad. You got me. I thought you were here.
No, he's saying, "Damn, Daniel."
I know.
why
he's
isn't
saying
Sensei
like,
Nate
how
here?
could Collins do you
Wow.
dirty
No,
like
he's
this?
quoting a meme. You
I
don't-
know what he's doing. I've been
Oh.
quoted that meme since.
You don't think he's known that since high
2016?
school?
Okay, I was just gonna say, it just seemed like he was just being like obligatory and not like saying anything specific.
He's saying how could you're not reading between the lines. Between the lines, he's saying
You're
how
reading
could
between the
Collins-
lines. Between the lines.
No, he's
The
saying how
lines.
could Collins do you dirty like that, and I'm saying Sensei Nate also did me dirty like that.
Oh, okay. The lines have been read.
Just so everybody knows how everybody's interpreting all of the words around us right now. Maybe we should get ChatGPT to help us out.
Maybe we should get I
Oh,
like
dude.
Google
Grok.
Gemini.
No, okay, so the other crazy thing is devices now. Devices that can just record the conversation and then run it through a template and your desired foundational model and then just output an entire summary however you want it to look.
Oh, you mean our phones that
No,
have been
no,
doing
no,
it
no,
for
no.
the last 3 years?
No.
They're recording everything you say?
Oh
No, no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they've had that technology in the government for how long? You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
okay. Yeah. Like,
Since
would
I
be
signed an
somebody you're
NDA
talking about?
5 years ago.
no.
Yeah.
You're okay, there's a difference between
Can't talk
machine
about
learning algorithms, which are technically AI, and what's
Oh,
happening
tell
with
me
ge-
about
with
it.
ge-
I don't know anything about it. Did I signed working on it for 5 years.
Okay,
Please
great.
explain it to me.
No, but you're saying that like our phones have been able to do it, but there's a difference between
No.
what our phones have been doing
Right.
and what is happening
For sure,
now.
yeah.
And that's like that's what I'm doing at work is trying to help, like trying to get people to be aware of the distinguishment between what is happening, because they're like, oh, let's just throw generative
also-
AI into our tech
but
stack,
also
and I'm
here's
like,
the
whoa,
thing.
hang on.
Here's the thing. It can also just not spell shit correctly still. Like if you give a prompt,
Mhm.
it'll make a misspelling error 70% of the time still.
For an
Even if you tell
image.
Yeah, if you tell
No.
it exactly what, yeah, for an image or a video,
Mhm.
Not anymore.
a sub,
Not-
a
yeah.
sub.
Not
yeah.
anymore. It spells everything right now. In videos, in,
Yeah.
in images, it's like 95%. That's how I made all the.
Okay, so here's one thing
It's
that
the fa-
Google
it's-
Gemini Advanced will blow your mind. If you point Google Gemini Advanced to one of your YouTube videos, it will give you a summary of the entire video. It's fucking crazy.
That is
Like
cool.
an entire,
That's
like
really
you could
cool.
do a 7-hour pool stream and it'll be like Tony
Yeah.
Chohan beats, you know.
Right.
It's nuts, dude.
Wow.
It's
See, and
crazy.
here's the crazy thing is everybody's like they
Let's do
have
it right
their
now.
Do
they
it.
have their desired preferred like foundational model. Like there's
Do it.
Claude, there's Gemini, there's oh shoot, I forgot what Meta's version is.
Give me a summary of this video. Link
There's
it.
ChatGPT.
Boom. You have the
Copilot?
premium
Oh,
ChatGPT,
Microsoft's
right?
Copilot.
Do I
It'll
have?
do
Okay, can I do it with ChatGPT?
Yeah, you can.
And
yeah.
how do I give it the video?
You link it. You say, "Give me a summary of this video," and link it.
Okay, so here's the interesting part of the conversation. Well, I mean, it's all
Do
interesting.
you like the Fedor beats Oscar video or something?
Federer beats?
No, let's go. Do a long.
Data.
Let's just do a long video. Post-up tournament series. Perfect.
Sure.
This, just copy this.
Yeah. Oh, you need the Google one because YouTube's owned by Google.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to pay for it, right?
Yeah, probably.
I can get a free month.
Yeah, you can get the the Google AI Pro. Yeah, you get
Let's
a free
see if it'll
trial.
do it here.
You can get a free trial.
Let's see if it'll do it here.
Oh, try it.
Whoa. Here's to the mic.
Look, laser levels in here. Particle caps.
This video mentions the use of a laser level for stroke training to help players see their stance and alignment.
I wonder who was talking about that.
Give me a detailed description of this video.
Bill Villarreal victory. Bill Villarreal wins a match against Tan, securing a prize of $600. No, well, that was a $600 pay jump.
Right. But I mean, it's pretty crazy how fast that was, right?
Featured
It-
match is
It
Derek
crawled the entire video.
Derek Mejerado versus Eric Grubb. Spelled both of your names wrong.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I told you.
Tan Incy versus Chang Vang. That was real, not Chong Vang. Chang Vang. Alex Jurenka versus Big Queen. Hell yeah.
But that was what, like 3 seconds?
Yeah.
It crawled that whole video. 3 seconds. It's crazy, right? And if you do a detailed description and you have the higher level version with the deep research, it'll like, it's nuts, dude. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to do one more.
You could like, okay, so the mock draft thing I told you about. So I wanted to take it to the next level. I said, okay, it gave me all this data, right, about the mock draft. I said, now give me a podcast style audio clip summary. And it created a female and a male guy talking about, what are we going to do at pick 3? I don't know. Are they going to trade it? It was insane, dude. It was like,
That's
what?
disturbing.
It was crazy, dude. And it was like, it sounded like a regular ESPN, like, you know, first take type podcast deal.
People are comparing it to the internet as
it'll be even
and that's my point. Is
more
like,
than that,
no,
yeah.
you don't understand how this is way more than what the internet did to society.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
We are literally going to watch all of culture change within the next 2 years. It's
No,
already
it's more
happening.
like 5.
Five to
I don't
10,
think
yeah.
so. I think it's much faster.
Culture.
It's
culture.
not,
Culture
yeah,
moves
culture,
slowly.
yeah.
What?
Culture moves slowly.
Yeah.
The technology moves quickly.
Yeah. But
You think?
it takes a while for it to take a hold.
I'm not convinced.
Well, like, so the
Chat
internet,
GPT's been around for 2 years. Right? And it's changing drastically in those 2 years, but like no one knows about Chat GPT. I mean,
Everybody,
you guys know.
what are you
guys
talking
know.
about? Dude, it's the
People
fifth
are-
most. It's the fifth most accessed website on the internet right now.
People our age, I mean, like,
No,
but
no, it's
we
the
have to wait
fifth-
for the people that are not using it to not.
the one pocket players
No,
that
no,
are
no, because
watching
all
this.
the old people,
the one pocket people watching this stream and don't know the score because we're talking about AI.
all the old people are going to ChatGPT and they're saying, "I asked ChatGPT and this is what it said," and they think they're so cool.
Yeah, but they don't really know.
No, they have.
Give me details about the semifinals and finals.
Look at how many things on social media now are being AI generated, like profiles. What you mentioned with the OnlyFans thing, like it is going to. I don't know. I guess.
How many people we got?
What's in the
Sorry, what
title?
were you saying?
Yeah, but I mean,
This is in the title.
Yeah, yeah. Payouts for it, right?
That's not the payout. That's the added prize.
Oh, okay,
money.
okay.
Sorry, I can't read your name. It's a little far away. It's Danny Phantom. Well, not so much Phantom anymore. I got rid of my hair. It's just Danny now.
Danny, the guy with the buzz cut. Danny Military.
Rah!
Hoorah. Hoorah.
Oh, it only watches like the first 30 minutes when you don't have advanced. That's what it is.
Yeah, but the advance is nuts. Like,
Gotcha. That's very cool.
Okay,
I'll
things
check that
like
out.
it's pretty
things like
wild.
that, like
And you could like make a podcast out of your video as a summary.
Yeah.
And you could probably program your voice to do the podcast.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't even have to do it. And then you can schedule it to upload. Like you could do all that without even like,
That's crazy.
yeah, it's wild. Good stuff. Okay, we're done nerding out. No more
No,
lasers.
I'm-
Adrian is winning this game.
Lasers and AI. We love it.
yeah.
1-0.
Grubbs is asleep, sitting straight up with no
that-
support whatsoever.
By the way, that
Other than his hoodie. His hoodie keeps him stiff. You should wash that hoodie if it's keeping you straight up.
that
It's
was
probably
the
dirty.
first game between Randy and Al. So the score over there is 1-0 now. Don't know who's winning, and they just broke.
Nobody wins when those two are playing. Oh,
How slowly did the culture move when cell phones came out?
It took
I-
a while.
I
a long
don't
time.
think that you can draw. You can.
From the iPhone. The iPhone came out in 2009. We are now.
No,
Was it 2007?
Nah, it was
2006.
2000.
No, but
Yeah,
no,
it was
but-
2009. Yeah.
So it comes out in 2009, and it took probably
The iPhone.
6 years before everyone
Mainstream,
had
yeah.
had one in their pocket that could do all the same
Right.
stuff.
Yeah. Regardless of the platform they chose, right? Yeah. Whether it be Android or, you know, the Trio, the whatever was the first gen. BlackBerry. I remember BlackBerry. I implemented BlackBerry for the first time at work.
What a waste of time that was.
No, but it was 2002. And I
Yeah,
remember
waste
the
of time.
CEO of my company.
Dude, the BlackBerry
said,
lasted
hey.
forever.
I know. I said, hey, this is a thing that can give you your emails when you're traveling, and
Yeah.
he's always traveling.
Mhm.
And this guy's like an old school lumber mill guy,
Yeah.
right? And he says, I'm in his office. He goes, awesome. And he opens his drawer and he throws it in there.
The BlackBerry
then-
was like one of the last
then-
dumb phones to
But
be
then 2 years
deprecated.
later, if he didn't get an email within 18 seconds of the email being sent, he's at my desk bitching at me. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, things have changed like quickly in 2 years. Like, he's like, it didn't sync up. I'm like, well, you don't have sync turned on. You have to turn it on.
Right.
I'm coming back to this stream in 2 years, and I'm gonna show you guys and be like, you guys didn't believe me, but
All right.
2 years.
this is gonna be my I told you
It's 5
so.
to
And in
10,
2
yeah.
years, I'm gonna be zero shame for doing the I told you so.
I would love that.
Where do you work at?
UC Davis Health.
Oh yeah, okay.
I work in IT.
What is this? This isn't good enough. It's not good
I
enough.
also work in IT.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. We're
Ooh, wait.
we're
Putting
just
the 5
now
up there
starting
changes
to
things.
get a handle on a lot of our
Adrian's shooting this
You guys
11,
got a
though,
lot of old
guaranteed.
systems.
Holy
Guaranteed
cow.
this kid is shooting the 11.
Surprisingly, like we do a pretty good job of implementing.
They're one of the better ones.
Yeah,
for
like
sure.
relatively advanced technology. Like there's a number of stuff that's already using generative AI. It's just it's
Well,
all fragmented.
all that. So here's the thing about IT, right? Executives go to a keynote and see a white paper and they get excited and then they want to implement it. And it's like within 6 months, you're like, okay, well, that marketing guy did exactly what he wanted to do to get you excited about it and got you to buy 4 products. So good job there. But
Yeah.
also none of those products are ready for like,
Dude, the Palm Pilot.
yeah.
Siri is not generative AI.
It is now.
No, it's not.
Well, it's getting there. Yeah. The Apple Intelligence is moving fast. Really fast. Whoa. Oh, you missed that bad. But if I had to bet on a company that's going to go further and faster than anyone else, it's Google. Google's so far ahead. I mean, they've been doing AI for like 8 years already. There's a guy on 60 Minutes who's the head of Google AI, and he just blows your mind on stuff he's saying. He's like, what? That's a good interview.
I don't know. OpenAI is pretty cracked, And I mean, Anthropic is also pretty cracked.
Well, yeah, because the community gets involved.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
How long do you think it'll be? I think that the first, what would you say? Like
Well, what's the question?
the first
Yeah.
notable culture shift that we will literally feel within ourselves from AI probably won't happen until the AI itself can affect the tangible world.
So
Well,
what
what is your-
what I think it's gonna be is I think it's gonna be a Hollywood movie that breaks every record ever, including Titanic, and then they say, oh, by the way, we made this completely by AI in like 5 to 6 years,
Sure.
and it's gonna be like, wait,
Someone would have to make a great story.
yeah, you're like, what?
Storytelling.
Yeah, I know. You
That's
know,
all
you
movies
still-
are, is storytelling.
but the writers become prompt writers, right?
Yeah.
And then the AI takes it from there. So it's going to be like, you're going to find like possibly one of the greatest films ever made, completely generated by AI,
Yeah.
with no actors, with no CGI, nothing. Like everything looks real, and you're like, wow, this is a masterpiece, right?
Yeah.
And they could even put actors in that aren't even alive anymore,
Right.
right? They'll be like, you know, Fred Astaire can be in there, or like, you know, whoever. You could put Humphrey Bogart, make Casablanca 2, and it'll
Ah.
look like it. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be nuts.
Casablanca.
Casablanca 2.
I think the
Casablanca.
cultural shift
Casablanca
has
2.
already happened because you go online right now and you can no longer trust if what you're looking at was created by a
I
human.
don't know if I
or
define
crea-
that as a culture shift. Though.
Nah,
What
it's
are you
not a
talking
culture
about?
shift.
It's a belief.
No, it's a cult. It's
No,
not
is
a-
a-
culture is beliefs that cause action.
That is not what the definition of
so if,
culture
if
is.
the top Instagram followed person in the world is not a Kardashian and becomes an AI girl who everyone thinks is real for like 3 years, and then they're like, by the way, Google made her 5 years ago. Ha!
Yeah.
You guys now follow someone who doesn't exist at all. You're like, what the heck?
Shared beliefs, values, behaviors,
on.
and
He's getting
practices.
definitions.
Behaviors and
Beliefs,
practices.
values.
Yes, but that's
It's-
not.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
not one without the other. It's
That's
all
not
of them.
true.
It's all of them together, and it drives. It's within a given a large portion of a given demographic, whether that's location
think it's-
or yeah.
Also, every
It's-
time I say Google Gemini out loud, every other time my phone clicks into Google Gemini. Like without me touching any buttons. It'll pop up on my screen and be like, what do you want? Like, stop listening. Shut up. Google Gemini. I'll use you when I want to. ChatGPT, yeah, for sure. Right now it is.
The second that AI starts on a regular basis, affordably being able to affect the world, like the real concrete world itself, without human intervention, that's the moment.
No.
It's the
Yeah,
end of the-
and
that's-
that. How long do you
that's
think that is? 2040, 2035,
About 10 years, probably, yeah. Yep.
2032?
Yeah, 2035. Yeah.
It's not far away.
Not far at all.
That'll be like an overnight culture shift.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And nothing is real anymore. Like within 5 to 10 years.
I host my own AI using a simple web server, and I get all of the LLMs and don't pay a cent for licenses.
You know, Baby Billy from Righteous Gemstone.
Who?
It's Walton Goggins. He plays this character on the Righteous Gemstones. It's like a church show on HBO.
Oh.
Hilarious.
Huh.
They make fun of like mega churches.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like Danny McBride, Adam Devine.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Dude, it's so funny.
Yeah.
But Baby Billy is Walton Goggins, and he's like the uncle, but he's crazy as hell.
Right.
Dude, it's so funny.
Huh.
You would like it, especially
Because we're
yeah.
distracted. Okay,
We're always distracted.
JNS Electronics.
We're kind of in this in-between point in the tournament right now,
Yeah.
guys, where... Who won the first game here? It was Adrian, right?
Yeah, Adrian got the first game.
Yeah, so it's like... We're at this in-between point in the tournament where we're really just kind of waiting for one other match to finish.
Yeah, basically.
And
But
then the
this is a
tournament starts
match.
moving forward. And it is a match.
And that other match is incredibly slow, for lack of a better term. But it's a one pocket tournament.
It is one pocket
yeah.
tournament, yeah.
I don't know. I guess in the past 3 months, 2 months even, my entire
this shot.
Drained it, dude.
He doesn't want to make the ball. This is crazy, though.
What a shot, dude.
Oh, you can 2-rail the 9
You
ball,
get 2-rail the 9.
Yeah, but he can't get his locked up safe.
Yeah.
Dude, that was sick.
Does him? Oh, he's
JNS
going short.
Electronics, sorry if this is your first time to post up, but we kind of do this. We ebb and flow. We go, we get in, we back out. We we're just all hanging out on the rail together, you know?
We're drinking a little.
Not your
We're not gonna
typical
lie.
pool
Yeah.
stream.
Cheers. Cheers to the Chuck. Cheers to Chuck.
Cheers to Chuck.
16 years, man.
Just don't pour one out for him.
Yeah, no. Grubbs is asleep, sitting straight up. His hoodie is stiff. He needs to wash it. It is supporting him. Were you up late, Grubbs? What was going on? Yeah, flexing.
Okay, the...
Oh.
10?
Never mind. We're over it.
I see.
I'm moving on.
What were
No,
you
I'm
gonna
moving
say?
on.
Sorry.
I'm moving on.
We're not ignoring you.
No. I'm not going back to the... We're moving on.
Go get another Truly.
Okay,
Shut
fine.
up.
I'll say it because you're pushing me to.
Okay. Yeah.
In the past,
Wow.
just one last thing. One
Twisting
last
your
thought.
What do you got? What do you got?
In
Lay
the
it
past,
on.
2 or 3 months, I have 100% completely revolutionized every component and aspect of how I do work.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Every single bit of it
Yeah.
has been changed because of AI tools that are now readily available to me.
Yeah.
You have the
How is
enterprise
that not
level
a
stuff, yeah.
How is that not a huge shift
It is,
in?
Yeah, but things like that, they happen. You're in a place and you're in a line of work where that's very, how do you say
Forward
this? It's
thinking,
going to
yeah.
happen below the surface for a while.
Yeah.
And it happens in your life, right? Until it breaks through into mainstream everyday life for everyone in the way that we interact with each other
So here's
in our
no-
personal dealings.
No.
when I
That's a
think about
culture
it,
shift.
So I'm 10 years from retirement with the state, right? I'm a fucking OG IT guy. My complete job description has changed from physical hardware, servers, troubleshooting
All
to
cloud.
70% of my time is on AI now.
Mhm.
And
You guys
so I am basically
are desk jockeys.
so basically I'm working on putting myself out of work.
Yep.
Is what I'm doing. But I'm still
sick.
but I'm going to retire,
fucking
so it's
sick.
fine.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
It's awesome, but also we're going to have to let you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did a great job. Now the computer's going to do what you do for the last 15 years.
You're shaking the camera, by
Oh,
the way.
sorry, man.
How many players do we have left? We've got
Six.
No, I think it's 8. 1, 2,
Mm.
3, 4,
Turn it up.
5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 players left.
We got freedom.
Should be 6.
Freedom. That'll end the AI. Yeah, AI knew that people wanted this and played it. That's all I'm saying.
That's how it works.
Looking at
Yep, the algorithm.
looking at the pool community it's a culture, and there are shared beliefs and values.
Yep.
Like one of them is it's generally okay if you go and lie to somebody about how good you are at pool to try to
Right.
take their money.
Right?
That's most people would be like, yeah, it's kind of normal.
That's kind of
Right?
like
And that's
been
like-
the standard since the
And then
60s.
and then you have a new player that comes in, and they're like, what the? That's the most absurd thing ever.
Yep.
Like,
so perfect example.
Well, let him finish his thought.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, then you go into another community or culture, and then all of those values and beliefs are going to change, and you have to learn all of them again.
So the other night on league night, the new team had a new player who was obviously a good player, right? Like he's played before. He actually shot pretty well. He lost, but then he played practice with me, and I was playing perfect. And he had 3 open shots and 7 racks. And Mark beat him in league. He quit
He just quit.
the first night. He was like, "Well, I can't tolerate dealing with people who are on this grind mode."
That's
didn't,
funny.
and I was like, I
That's
mean, we
really
were just hitting balls, but
Yeah.
sorry, bro. Like, that's a little sensitive.
Yeah.
He was bitching all night that I got to wait all night to play, and he played first. I was like, you could have gone home like 3 hours ago, but yeah, you already played. Like, you don't have to wait around all night. But I don't know. It's funny. Like, people's tolerance for shit is like, some people are very patient, like me. Like, I can put up with a lot of bullshit before I get mad, and then I'm gonna get pissed. Or there's some people that are instant fuse, lose their shit.
Oh my
Right?
gosh. That's such a okay. Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt your thought.
No, I'm good. I'm
That's
good.
such a on point comment that somebody just made.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why this song is so popular with you guys. This song is a part of the
He hit
culture
the
of
two.
post up. What'd you say?
He did?
I'm pretty sure he hit the
No
two right
way.
there.
No,
I'm pretty sure he hit the
No.
two.
he didn't.
I'm pretty sure he hit that ball.
No, I don't think so. Adrian said he did. Chong believed him. I don't.
No, Adrian just spotted a coin because Chong told him he didn't.
No, I don't think. I don't think he hit it. I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Why is this going so slow?
Yeah, what the hell? Dude, I was watching my phone last night.
You can't see it. It's so pixelated.
The video
he hit it.
quality,
He moved it.
the video quality was so good when I was watching on my phone last night. It was like insane how.
100% it moves.
Nah.
Yeah.
Dude, I would $100
Play
right
it
now.
again. Play it again.
$100.
Play it again.
It jiggles a teeniest little bit.
No way. I don't think so.
Yeah.
It
I
moves
can't
so
see it over
little
here.
that if you went frame by frame, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Put it over here so I can see. No.
You don't see that jiggle? It wiggles out and back. You see that?
Yes.
No. No.
Are you looking? Do you need glasses, dude?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. No, that didn't. No.
The cue ball
It
like
hits.
nudged it out of the way and it moved back.
Put a
Like
poll-
like
poll in
look,
the
look,
chat.
Look. It moved
Poll
it
in the
this-
chat.
Corey, it moved it this much. Look at your phone. Look at your phone.
Ah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Put a poll in the chat. They saw the replay. I don't think it hit it. Ike
Dude,
does.
if Ike said it moved, dude.
Ike knows all.
Christopher Clark, 1,000% it moved. That's one of the nuttiest hits I've ever seen in my life.
And Chong called it good, and Adrian tried to call it bad.
No,
No,
Chong called it
Adrian
bad.
called it good.
Because Adrian's looking at it. Look, it moved.
Doesn't matter. He's on -1. Doesn't matter.
Everyone in the chat says it moved. That's crazy how thin he hit that ball.
Wow. Chong, come on, man. Dude, why am I reflecting in the when I have a black shirt on? That's crazy.
Dude, that's so crazy.
What? How little it moved?
Oh my gosh.
That's like
I'm zoomed in like 8x, and you can see it so much.
just
Yeah, it
jiggles.
moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's actually insane.
What's going on over here? Oh.
It like the cue
Super
ball.
graze, yeah.
The cue ball doesn't change its path, but the two ball like moved out of the way of the path of the cue ball.
Yeah.
It hit it so thin
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
because the cue ball had so much inertia from it already moving. The two ball just moved out of the
Glad I
way,
didn't
and the
bet
cloth
it.
moved
I
it
would've
back.
lost 100.
Yeah.
All right, you're right, Danny. Is that what you want to hear? You're right,
Well,
Collins.
I called it first. I called it first.
Collins and Danny, you're right.
I was the first
okay?
one to
That's
say.
the
I'm
last time
pretty
you're
sure
gonna,
he hit that ball.
It's the last fucking time you're going to hear me say that tonight, okay? Yeah.
No,
Ask
it's not
AI
because I'm
if it
gonna
Ask AI if it moved.
soundbite that.
Analyze it. Google.
The problem
Did them
is
all.
the problem
Did the
is
two ball
AI
move.
is a language model, and they'll hear us saying it definitely moved so many times that AI will think it moved.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So the other thing about this is my last AI comment, but the other thing is there's AI enterprise level AI models that you can choose, if you have the enterprise level, to disconnect it from the internet so it doesn't get swayed.
Oh.
Or it's completely offline or completely online, right?
Oh,
so
that's
those are two different results.
That's cool.
Yeah.
No, it's even okay.
It's crazy.
It's slightly worse than that, in the sense that ChatGPT and I imagine Gemini and other models as well can now remember conversations you've had,
Yep.
and you're effectively training it to be your own echo chamber.
Right.
Like it starts tailoring its responses to you. And then they just pulled back a model that was released because it was so symphonic.
Right.
Like it was like way over the top nice, and like, oh my gosh, that's the best idea anybody's ever had.
ChatGPT does that too much.
That's what they pulled that.
ChatGPT, it still does it too much. It still like says,
yeah.
"Oh, you're totally right. Oh, I didn't realize.
Sorry,
that.
bro.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's so smart that you think
That's
of it
true,
that
bro.
way. Like even if it's a crap idea, it can't
Yes.
tell whether or not it's a good idea. So it just tells you,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
really smart that you did that." It's like, okay.
But if you can like pre-save like a formatting.
Adrian's
to it.
up 1-0, Bart.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the very least. We've already said that. You guys have been listening to us. Sheesh.
Mike looks like a lost puppy out there.
Call center job. Yeah, you're done. In fact,
If you're tapping your feet, they can hear it out there.
I went to
It's like a drum.
I went to a Google AI class where we wrote an entire prompt for the EDD unemployment system to make it seem like you were talking to a person. And we did it in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was crazy, dude.
What? What are we watching?
What's Melm and Mark doing there on the left? Go back.
Hold on, we're just checking out the room. It's a Friday night. It's happening out there. It is happening.
Is the sun still up? Because I had 3 beers before the sun went down.
Looks like they just called Oscar and House.
No problem, Bart. How come you didn't play, Bart?
Why do you say that? They already called him? Oh,
fine.
Gotcha.
He was being deliberate with his response.
He's banking the score, right? He's back, Cody? Oh, wow.
To the hall!
He missed.
Oh, he left.
That's what we need to start doing.
It's in the
When someone
hole.
like slow rolls a ball across the whole table. To the hall! Like the second that he hits it.
Happy Gilmore 2's coming out.
Yeah, it's going to be a great
That's
movie. I'm sure it's going to be a great movie that has totally original jokes in it that weren't made in the first movie.
Like Anchorman 2?
Like all of them. Like Ace Ventura. The second
What the
movie.
hell?
But we'll still watch it.
The second movie is the first movie.
Yeah.
Dude, you
we've
jumped to a
talked about
movie
this
that was like
before.
25. That's like 25 years old.
It's 35.
That's 35.
Yeah, but we've talked about this before. You're right.
Yeah.
I agree with you on this.
It's just funny how that's
Twice in one night? What?
Well, that's crazy.
I know.
Can,
It's been a month.
can
I
he-
have to agree with you twice.
Imagine banking.
Scrubs, why don't you go home and go to bed, bro? Like,
Imagine banking.
you're about to fall asleep in a monitor.
He's chilling. Imagine
Just
banking
lay
the
da-
5 ball at the 3 and making the 3 and moving the 13 out all in the same shot. Never gonna happen. Just,
I've imagined it.
the only problem is leaving those balls there. The second that you miss, the game is
He
over.
only has one, though.
I know Chong needs 7. That's my point.
Yeah.
Oh, we're moving, guys. Sorry. This
Ooh.
is
Wait,
the
Finish
match.
the shot. Finish the shot. Come on.
This is the match to watch. Sorry. What? Like he's
literally middle of the shot.
It's a hanger.
Oh my gosh, it's not. Does he get shape?
Oh,
he
Steve
still hasn't shot
Steve's
yet,
back
so-
to the mez, huh? The Efren.
Out of control.
It's the same cue Mark played with right there that Steve has.
Yeah.
Mark.
Amar.
Oh,
Yeah.
Amar.
Amar. Yeah.
All right. Well, no matter what, we're doing a stream reboot after this match. So I'll keep you guys posted about what's going on with that.
'Decent break. Oscar's just going in the stack, probably pushing the 8 over. He's just gonna push the 8 over, go in the stack, right?
Mm.
– 11 and 14 are big problems.
Yeah.
Even if you put him in the stack, he's looking way up table. Maybe he's looking at the kick just to see.
Oh, he's playing tomorrow for sure. We're gonna convince him. I might just go buy him in right now.
I don't know.
Then he
about
has
that.
to play.
I don't know about that.
It's 9 ball, dude. One on the spot.
Yeah.
The way it should be.
He is looking at the kick.
No more match room. See you later.
A lot of twist.
It's,
Seems like a lot of twist.
Yeah. He's going in the stack off the 8. I'm right.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. What is this?
Okay, now you admit I'm right at least once tonight. Jesus.
It's because how the impact of that is how buried he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it doesn't do a ton.
But
it
he's
doesn't
just
do a ton. Look at this.
But he's just getting more balls to his hole, right?
Right, and
Yeah.
Steve can do the same thing here now too. He didn't really hit a. Oscar didn't really hit a good shot there. That's what.
Well, that's why I suck at one pocket because I think that's a shot.
Well, maybe he could have hit it better. You know,
Yeah.
obviously millimeters matter, right? So
Definitely.
I don't. Yeah.
millimeters matter so much in this game,
No,
especially
I
with
think
shots like that.
Savannah's at a different event, I think. She's a junior event or something, maybe?
No, she's.
She's
coming-
she's
signed
on
up.
the players list.
Oh, she is coming? Okay.
She's on the player list. I don't
Okay.
know.
Cool. I don't want to play her. What's he doing here?
Trying to
Double him up?
no, leave him long, so it's
No, you're
difficult.
just making the ball.
Trying to leave him long, so it's difficult to control the cue ball off of the 15 because the 14's in the way. So now Steve is going to have to judge secondary contact on the 14 to get position on the 11. And he's probably forced to remove the 14 from his hole. And Oscar's increased the pressure by keeping the 10 ball close to his hole. That was a great shot.
And Steve's on the rail. So everything's.
And
That's
Oscar's pretty good at this.
What? Did you say that? Did you say he's on the rail? You didn't say he's on the rail.
I said he's making it more difficult.
Oh, but it could be because of distance. Why is it more difficult? Because of distance or because he's on the rail?
It's
Both.
more difficult.
Well, people.
Case in point.
Shanked it. Wow.
It's a
People
great
want-
shot by Oscar.
People want details.
Damn, he just baited him, huh?
Drop shot.
Well, no, it was Steve had to shoot there. He could have made 4 or 5 balls right there, and probably does most of the time. But Oscar made a good shot, increased his odds fair amount with that shot. That was a really good shot.
Around at least 4 or 5 here.
Her wrist action.
Who's
Little
Savannah?
wing clip.
Yeah, she
Oscar
has a
does
slip
this-
stroke.
Oscar does the same
Slip
thing.
stroke's great.
A lot of people do it now. Evan Linda does it. Savannah does it. Oscar does it. Adrian is starting to do it.
Slip stroke is so pretty.
technically a stroke slip, but the only person that I know that does a slip stroke is
Robert Aldana.
Aldana. Yep. The only person I've ever seen, which is it's an interesting idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're at 90 and the cue tip is at the cue ball when you're perfectly at 90, when you pull your hand back, if you let your hand slide back a little bit on the cue and then just bring your stroke back to its original position, you hit the cue ball.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, JJ does that, I think, as well. He has a pretty good slip stroke.
Can you throw this in? I don't think so.
I don't think what Savannah
Overhead?
does is any form of slipping, because it's like throwing a frisbee, like what she does with her wrist.
She does exactly. I'm pretty sure she does exactly what I described earlier, where when she pulls the cue back, the back of her hand is out of the way, and when she finishes the stroke, it's the front of her hand is out of the way.
Yeah, but her wrist is very fluid.
It's very loose, yeah.
And I think when she's going through the cue ball, she's delivering it like a frisbee, like how you would throw, like you would flick your wrist to throw a frisbee. I think that's what she's doing. And I think a lot of people are starting to incorporate that, or maybe they have been incorporating it. I don't know, but I don't think that Adrian has been working on it for the past like 6 or 7 months. I don't think Savannah used that type of stroke like 8 months ago. I don't think Oscar used it a while ago.
Oscar hasn't changed anything since I've watched him play.
Well, that's mean.
Oscar swoops his wrist underneath this way. He does, like if he's here, he starts here and then he goes like that. Like this instead of like this. He like starts here and then goes.
I cannot see what you were doing.
Look on the webcam.
Okay.
So he starts here, he pulls back and then goes like this.
Oh yeah.
So instead of it being like this, he
Okay,
goes.
sound new? Now do it with your
this.
mouth open.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's like,
Vilma, you're the best.
Especially Collins.
thanks, Vilma.
Sheesh.
How do you know which other one
Yeah.
she was referring to? Because there's two of you.
Both of you commentators.
Still.
That's how Carl just lost, right? Double kissing the ball, trying to. I guess he hit the ball first. He didn't kick into it.
Looks like the match concluded between Al Perez and Randy Walker. And it looks like Randy Walker's playing another game on table 3, so I'm assuming Randy won.
That match only took 7 hours.
It took.
That was actually pretty quick.
Oh no, they don't have the time in there.
Yeah, because Mike's not updating the bracket.
Well,
No, it's updated.
Yeah.
He just doesn't start the match and let the timer
Oh,
run.
yeah, okay. Did you go hit balls with him or what?
No, I was going to play some with Danny.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Danny guilted you into it. He's like, oh, thanks.
No, I was just saying, like,
Just play with me, though. Like, okay. I mean, I haven't hit a ball with Collins in a month either, but that's fine.
oh, oh.
That's what I'm talking about, Chris.
Grubbs was extremely quiet and asleep. Oh, come on, bro. Really?
I think he has 6 already, so that means he has
That was-
5 now.
That's crazy.
Here's Constantine. If there's not video proof,
Oh, he has 6.
who just scrapped?
There's video proof when we played on Friday Night Fights and he gave me 2 games. Go watch that back. I think I won by 4 games.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Kyle McDonald, you're at least 8 minutes behind, maybe even 10. I mean, Kyle McDonald.
You
Yeah.
want me to play for all money? Again, 2 games in a row.
Crazy. Going to somebody's homeroom.
Didn't go well.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that match. That was a while ago. It's not gonna get there.
Yeah.
I watched that match back when I need my confidence, Chris. Have you heard anything about Bobby?
This is an interesting comment, JNS. So, JNS says, for straight pool, I think they choked up on the cue for more control. But to get more draw, they had to slip it. So, what about choking up on the cue makes you control more? What does that mean? Does it mean that you can hit it softer, more? Like, what does that mean?
It's like, I don't know, like if you choke up on a bat, you can control it a little better, the end of the bat. So you can control the tip a little better if you're choked up. Like, you're steering a little better. I don't know.
I think that's just something that people say, and they don't really know what it means. And this is part of the discussion we were having earlier, talking about how so much of what we do on the table, we think we know what we're doing. And we have this framework in our head, like this picture of what our aim means and what the cue in our peripheral vision means as it moves. And like, what you think you're doing is not what the tip is doing. It's just not. It can't be. But once you get put in a situation where you have like objective truth in front of you, of like a line painted on the table in front of you and on top of your cue, and it shows every last movement of the front and back of your cue in relationship to the shot line with zero imperfections in that like representation of what the shot line is, that's when you start to see like what's actually happening. And you have to watch it in slow motion too, because the movements that you think you're creating with the cue, they need to be too precise for us to understand what's actually happening in real time.
Well, hang on. Okay, so you just mentioned the moments when you're hitting the cue ball.
One zip.
And I think that's really, oh yeah, it's game one. That's crazy. That's like breaking down what is actually happening when the Q-tip is making contact with the cue ball that changes the way that it's hit.
Right.
And it's like, okay, so at initial contact, how long is the Q-tip on the cue ball for?
It's on the cue ball for like a 10,000th of a second or something.
Okay, so when people
like
say that you need to follow through more, why
it doesn't
why
make
do
it's all that does is
matter,
it telegraphs the mistake that you made at
wait,
contact.
what? Telegraphs the mistake.
So when you follow
That's a bad
through
break.
more, if you allow yourself to follow through more, it shows you how far your tip is deviating from the shot line through the full stroke. Does
I don't
that
think
make
that's
sense?
why people say follow through.
Terrible break by us.
Why do they
though.
say that? What benefit could it possibly have? This right here, I feel less confident hitting the ball when my arm is at 90 degrees. It feels like my hand wants to waver. This is just comfort. This is just comfortability. This is just because you haven't been practicing that way for however many years you've been playing.
Well, and like you said, your mind trains you to play a certain way, right? Like,
Well,
what you think you're doing, you're
right.
not doing.
You're
right? Yeah.
creating your subconscious mind creates these like layers of processes that happen in tandem without you realizing that they're happening in order to cope with reality. So what I mean by that is like as an analogy, people who have severe dyslexia, I know this because my stepfather has a very, very strong case of dyslexia, and he wasn't diagnosed with it until he was 50 something, okay?
That's crazy.
We thought that he was a delusional liar about a lot of things in life because he'd say one thing and then he'd like say to us, no, that's not what I was saying, after we proved that what he was saying was not accurate, and he'd like gaslight us, right?
Oh, yeah.
To say, no, I was saying this from the beginning. But dyslexic people do that because they can't
doesn't know,
process
yeah.
language in the same way that the rest of us can. So they create a coping mechanism to deal with the fact that their reality doesn't align with ours. So we do this every time we play pool. We've created these layers of subconscious processes that say, no, I'm aiming straight here. Because when I hit the ball, when I'm aiming there, the cue ball goes straight and there's no spin on it. But I can almost guarantee you that where you're aligning is not straight, where you draw the cue back is not straight, and where you deliver the cue is not straight.
I think he's being
I don't think
serious.
Francis is being sarcastic there.
No, I think he's
I think
serious.
that's like a
yeah.
compliment, and I don't know how to take it.
Yeah. He doesn't give many compliments, so that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yes, so the follow-through point, though, John Hausch made a good point, too. It's also so you don't hesitate as you approach the ball, right?
Yeah.
There's no, like, hesitation, like, of anticipating that the stroke will end soon, and so that can cause, like, tensing in the muscles, but the follow-through, for me, the only thing that it could possibly do, it's important to follow through, is your brain will see the imperfect follow-through, right? Compared to where you were intending to put it. Right, so if you only follow through like an inch or two beyond the cue ball, it's more difficult for your brain to pick up any imperfections in the stroke, right? Where if you emphasize the follow through, your subconscious mind will notice deviations from what is expected,
Right.
and then will better calibrate for future strokes.
Well, and here's the other
Does
thing.
that make sense?
Yeah. And the other thing that I've noticed, like, after getting lessons with different pros at different levels, right, between like Federer, Oscar, Jeff DeLuna, is that you get away with shit and you think you're good, but you're doing that shit wrong. Like, probably 75% of the time.
You've just
like,
adapted.
Like
Yeah,
your
brain is adapted.
your game is adapted to where you can get away with pocketing that ball even though you're not hitting it correctly. Right. And that's exactly what you're talking about.
That's
with the
exactly
laser
what
thing.
I'm
Right,
saying,
Yeah. It's like, oh, I actually suck and I don't know what I'm doing at all. And it's like, wow, I could get so much better at this game, like if I do it correctly.
Yeah, and it's super uncomfortable to begin
Right,
with. So,
totally,
for instance, one of the changes that I had to make was I realized that in order for your all of your moving parts to be on the shot line, the shot line actually extends. Your vision center extends in front of you, right? Like in front of your face, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, the shot line actually extends behind your head.
Yeah.
So that means all of the moving parts of your stroke need to be behind your head. And there's only two ways of doing that. Either you lean out to the side and turn your head so that they're all over here, or if you're someone who approaches the ball forward, you have to rotate everything to then be behind your head. Does that make sense? So one of the changes that I had to make in my stroke was I just need to rotate my shoulder back so it's behind my head. Shocker, I had like muscle cramps and aches for the first week.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Because I'd never engaged
doing
those
it
muscles.
wrong, yeah.
And it sucked. It felt like this is never going to go away.
Right.
A month later, I don't even notice it anymore.
Right.
So, making changes will be uncomfortable, but
It's totally like you're going backwards before you go forwards, 100%.
yeah. It's getting way too deep for me. Yeah. Sorry. It's just something that I've been really passionate about for a long time, as far as like mechanics and stuff, and I've been interested in it for a long time. And so now that I'm getting a little bit of clarity on how to express what it is that I've been studying, I guess, it's very exciting for me. So,
Well, it unlocks the game. I think that, like, how many times did you feel like, I know that when I was trying to figure out like alignment and mechanics and like trying to see, constantly was just like, dude, I don't feel like I'm seeing straight. Like, I don't feel like I can see a straight line.
yeah. No, you can't, because you're probably not. Oh, this is the other thing it does. When you have everything in place and you're starting to feel comfortable with it,
You can see.
you can trust your eyes.
Yeah, you can
act. It's as simple as, this is the analogy that I give. If I ever walked up to you, there's this little thing on this can that says 110 calories right here. It's this little circle on the can that's silver, is in the middle of some blue. If someone ever said to me, hey, this is out in front of you, just reach your finger out and touch the little square there, you'd never miss, because it's right there. My brain knows how to process that, right?
Yeah.
This starts to happen on the table.
Yes.
And so, like, I know I have tons of videos of me watching pros play and doing like the full table stun run through shot, right? Where you've got like object ball here, cue ball here, dead straight in, and the pro like just punches
Boom.
it super hard and the cue ball creeps forward to here with 0 side spin, right? I've said for so long,
How the hell?
I don't know how they do that.
Yeah.
And they do it perfectly every time, almost like it's a hanger. And I've said that tons of times. I understand now.
Did something get a rail?
I understand now
Yeah,
because
yeah,
now I can
12
hit
did.
that shot, and it's becoming
12 hit the
easier
rail.
and easier the more I do it. So, yeah, I'm in love with the game again, and I really haven't practiced with it much, and it's only been a month since I've even started, like flirting with it and like learning how to set it up and like
Did you
learning how to train with it.
I saw something on social media and I accidentally dismissed it. Now I can't find it again because it was Instagram, right? It's gone forever. There's some sort of software that records when you're playing.
Yep.
And shows you the table.
Yep.
And what happens? What's it called?
Railbird AI.
Railbird AI.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you set? You just set up a camera or use your phone? Is that?
I don't know how it works. It's a software.
I think Nick
runs on a computer.
Yeah, yeah. So like if you're doing a practice session and you're hitting like you're playing the 9-ball ghost to 15 or whatever, you can go back and watch it and see exactly what happens every shot. That's insane.
Yeah, and it gives you
Yeah.
data
Wow.
too. Have you seen the Sight Right Vision tool? Yeah, I actually used to make like my own versions of it, but obviously with the laser, it's like Sight Right Vision tool, but like on a completely different generation and level of.
Or in the DigiQ too, right? The DigiQ is pretty good.
I would
yeah.
love to put the DigiQ on me now.
Yeah.
I have the site right, and I think the challenge with it is it shows that what's going on in front of your head is moving in a straight line.
Yes.
But everything
to get
going
everything
on,
else aligned with that
going on
is
behind
the
your
trick.
head, that's you could be aiming straight and stroking straight, but you are stroking at an angle and your brain is convincing you that you're looking at the sight right and everything is lined up and
that's
you
a
are
really-
consistently hitting through the cue ball at an angle and missing shots that you shouldn't miss.
Look at this. Out in front of my face, you tell me to move my finger perfectly straight. It's difficult in front of my face. Imagine
after a couple beers.
Putting behind my face.
Imagine someone says, okay, I want you to do the same thing, but you've never seen it in front of your face, and you're going to do it behind your face for your entire life, and you need to do it perfectly straight. That's what we do playing pool.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of representation of what's happening behind us with the tip of the cue in front of us, but we don't have a perfect representation of it.
Yep.
I got to take a leak. I'm
Yeah,
having too
get
much
out,
fun.
get out of here, get out of here.
Hook it up. Get him in Truly.
No, truly.
Oh.
Dude, this is me after one truly. I'm manic as fuck. Oh no, no, I'm freaking off the wall.
Crisscross applesauce. One Truly?
Yeah.
Not a drinker, eh?
No.
Oh.
This
You
is
should
the
try
first
it.
truly I've had since the last time I've had a truly.
What I need you to do is give you some of my Lexapro. That'll change your life.
Lex.
Anti-anxiety.
Oh yeah. No, I take atomoxetine for ADHD. I don't know how I feel
That's
about
meth, right?
it. No, that's Adderall.
Oh, okay.
It's a non-stimulant. It
Oh, okay.
acts as a norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor.
Got it.
So instead of, like, for depression, they'll put you on a serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So it stops serotonin from going back into the neuron that it was released from. Just imagine that for neuroepinephrine.
You know what's funny is, like, when I talk to my kids about it, they're like, so one of my kids has ADHD. He's like, what did they say back when you were a kid? I said, they just called the kids hyper.
Yeah.
That's it. That kid's hyper.
Yeah.
He's just hyper. That was a medical term back then, the 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
That kid's just hyper. He just goes hard in them streets. It's really helped me a lot, though. I started taking Lexapro a couple months ago, and my anxiety's like, especially when I play pool, I'm like,
Way mellow.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
big time.
That's good.
That helps.
We missed. Oh yeah, Oscar has
He does, yeah. Oh, one ball.
one
Yeah.
ball. Guess I should say the person on the right has one. I don't know whose pocket is whose.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, there's a ball that somebody has.
No, I'm pretty sure that's Oscar's hole because he was clearing balls from this hole.
You said it is Oscar?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. If Steve is shooting that shot.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you straight in on...
Oh, really, Kyle? Huh. I saw it, an ad for it, and then I accidentally hit, like, this is spam, so I'll never see it again. But if I click on one dog video, I'll see dog videos forever on Instagram, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it's frustrating to not have an undo button. Yeah.
It's crystal clear.
Aldana, what do you mean? What are you booing? Why aren't you here playing, dude? Get out here. Come on, bro.
Dude, look at Henson with his glasses.
Him and Sniper are gonna throw down. He's looking for Sniper. We're about to do a
Wait, what is this Railbird?
1-1.
Railbird AI?
So it records you. I don't know if you have to use video or whatever, but it shows the table, right?
Yeah.
For every shot you take. So if you're braking and then you're shooting, it shows the cue ball path and object ball path on everything you do when it records it.
Okay.
And it's either and I had the DigiCue years ago, 5 years ago, which OB made, which it's a Bluetooth thing you put on the butt of your cue, and then you set it to the tendency or the level you're at, and it'll tell you if it's a good stroke or bad stroke, and it'll vibrate and be like, you suck.
Right.
Or if it doesn't vibrate, you're like, that was a great shot.
So it's a training tool?
Yeah, totally. And then you take it off, and then it's muscle memory. Like, you know what you're doing wrong because it tells you with immediate feedback.
No, but Railbird is a training tool.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Interesting. Because there's...
Have you messed with it, Nate? Oh, Sensei Nate created it.
Not sure if he created it.
Nah, but he probably used it.
He probably is familiar
It
with
looks cool, though. But I'll never see it again. So send me a message. I want to check it out.
Oh,
he
someone in
did
the
create
loop.
it. See?
No, dude,
He did create it.
That's fully... He's...
That's not even him.
Plausible deniability.
That's
in
not
a
even
court of
him.
law.
That's AI Nate.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see? It's taking over. Skynet.
He says, I may or may not be.
All these nerdy conversations.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh, that was real.
Did
That
it?
was real. That was real.
Oh.
It was very close.
All these
Very
nerdy conversations. Nate's getting excited.
Imagine being in the booth with us. Sorry, I'll let
know.
it go, I promise.
I know. APKs. My cousin. High definition. But when he does pay attention, it's crystal clear. Yeah, for sure. We all have that moment, right? Like,
I think they were making a funny.
when I can focus, it's a problem for the person I'm focusing against. But when I can't, it's a problem for me, which is 85% of the time.
Right.
And normally it's me and Danny standing next to each other wondering, like, what the fuck's going on? How come we can't make balls?
True.
Because there's
that.
80 people moving every time we take a shot. And we just can't take it. Frustrating as fuck. Me, you, and Avram are, like, on the spectrum when it comes to that. What are you doing here?
I think he's just going to leave him there, but he's going to try not to foul. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good shot.
Double. Oh, it goes. I'm pretty sure you can make the combo. Yeah. He plays it too, right? He's not even shooting the 14. I mean, I guess it's like guaranteed on any ball, right? Yeah. Wait for Collins to get back because somebody's asking about posting a link.
Oh.
I don't know.
Don't do it.
Yeah, just wait for Collins to get back.
How dare you?
No, just like
No, I'm
I'm
kidding.
not making decisions about what happens on somebody else's channel. I'm just sitting in the booth to push buttons.
Hey, when people attacked you in the chat, I banned them, right?
You
I can
what?
make those decisions.
Oh, they attacked me in
Leave
the
Denny
chat.
alone, yeah.
Who attacked me in the chat?
Someone did.
Crazy.
They got the ban hammer from the cannon. I shot him through the cannon. Don't mess with Danny, dude. Oh, where's he going? Oh, that ball didn't move
It's
at all.
not enough spin. Kyle McDonald says I've already posted several.
We never saw him though, because
Yeah.
I think they're blocked. No. Need a wrench, bruh. We got wrenches up in here. Oh my god.
It's
Belly
good. It's
slice.
good. It's good.
That was fucking crazy, dude. That was a 90-degree cut, I think.
Oh
Probably,
shit.
Yeah. 7?
I think. I'm getting ambitious. Okay. Yeah. Thought there might be 6 in the tray. But could be. Yeah, he can cross it. No good. But it is a lot to come back from, needing them all.
It's also
Oh, I like that so
it's
much.
also Steve.
Yeah, that's true. But they're all at table. But the 5-6, how does Collins do that little line?
I have no idea. There's a key wall button somewhere.
Hey, Sensei Nate says check your messages. You probably got a nudie from him.
Pick, pick.
Lucky. Adrian is no longer playing, and there are no other beads up on the string, so I imagine that he
though.
won. Yeah, he was up 1-0.
He has his cue out still, so. Get that soft.
No gusto.
Oscar can cross this.
How's it going, Chris Knowles? Welcome to the party.
I don't see any messages, Nate. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Why do I feel like I've Did you find this download on Reddit? Why do I feel like I've downloaded this? Yeah, I swear to God, I have this on my phone. I think I saw somebody. I think I saw them post on Reddit, and I don't know. I went through like a ringer to try to get it downloaded on my phone, and then I used it once, and I said, not for me.
Nice. I'll check it out, man. Can Oscar smoke that bacon?
6-ball?
Yeah.
Doesn't even look like he's trying to. Maybe he is. I would say yes. I would say yes. I would say it's close.
Gotta follow it in.
It's one of the, it's like on the edge. It's like
What? He's not even shooting at it. The fuck?
interesting.
Huh.
You gotta make this, and he doesn't. Yeah. Sometimes when you're down 5,
Gotta fire.
you just
Double
decide it's
pistol,
time.
yeah.
You got to realize like I'm not getting any better options or any better chances than this.
Where the hell's my beer, dude? What the hell is he doing?
I have some bad news about that beer.
Wandering
Some
aimlessly?
bad news about
He
that
went
beer.
home. Be back tomorrow. We gotta end the stream tonight.
Wait, what?
Colin's left.
Oh yeah.
We're like, you're stuck with us now, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, all you gotta do is click the button, stop streaming. It's done.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah. Yeah. I think I had to download like whatever the App Store's testing environment is.
I haven't seen many breaks that are on the rail.
I think so. Here's an observation. I think some people are shifting away from the belief that
you have to be
being
that
on the rail,
between the
and,
second
yeah,
and third diamond.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think because
Because this looks like one of my breaks now.
because I think they're realizing that when you are up here, wrong. When you are up here,
Yeah.
you are giving a lot more access to the top
That's
of this
true,
ball, to a lot more of this ball,
Mm-hmm.
and when you're further away, you're giving more access to this rail.
Right.
Right. So look what how often do you see people have to kick as their first shot?
Yeah, that's true.
Not super frequent.
Yeah,
it's kind of
right.
like a last ditch effort. Like I have nothing else.
One
but we've
pocket
seen
is
it
changing.
Yeah. I think the culture.
So my break's okay. All right. Wow, look at that.
Your break's okay, unlike that shot. That's tough.
Yeah, because that's where my cue ball ends up. Like right here. Oh, he is bringing beer. Sweet. Looks like there's a truly coming.
There better not be.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I
It's coming.
can't.
It's coming.
I can't.
You can't deny it.
I can't.
You cannot deny it.
I'm too weak.
Ah, you're fine.
I'm too
You still got a lot of time, bro. It's 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock. May as well be midnight. All right. It's been fun. Collins is back.
They're so full. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh. Collins is trying to take advantage of me. No, I really quit pool because right before Collins left, we played a set of One Pocket. It's the first time that we've ever gambled. Dude, it was like $10 or
What was-
20
what
bucks
was the
or
weight?
something.
9-6?
9-6, 10-5, something. Oh no! I think a couple months ago he said he'd give me 10-5, so I was like, I'll take it.
It's a solid game.
No, it was 10-6 because I had to
10-6.
I had to run 6. 10-7.
Yeah,
I
right?
don't remember. I don't know.
Those old school service skills, for real.
and I won. And I was like, all right, I'm done playing pool. I beat Collins in a in the
Well, he sucks at one pocket, so that's not really, you know.
crazy.
I only give you 8-6. He gave you 10-6.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
dying. He's drawn dead.
Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna win that. You
I
make
don't know.
both.
Sometimes I give stupid weight just to try challenging myself.
But yeah. But
Like I love playing Big Queen and like Chris Scholl and stuff.
yeah.
You know, and sometimes
Yeah,
just
yeah.
And hit 2 balls.
no,
Yeah, there you go.
dude. Trying to get warmed up and in stroke.
I hit balls for
Don't worry, I
freaking.
hit him perfect.
I hit balls for freaking 5.5 hours today.
Don't worry, I hit him perfect.
Me and Maddie were playing just cheap sets, and then I realized I didn't have my earbuds, and he started drinking. I said,
Oh,
he's like, come on, let's play for 100. I was like, no, I can't play you without earbuds. Sorry.
We love you, Maddie.
He's like, I got 3 backers. I'm all, you got 3 backers against me? Okay.
11 ball dead. Should I pull out my line?
Dude, I tried to pull out your line earlier.
You did it. You did it.
No, I don't know.
Oh, not the line.
I don't know how to pull it out yet. Oh, okay. It literally just says line. I should have.
It
known.
is dead. It is dead. Look at it. It's dead in the hole. Oh, he didn't hit the 2.
Didn't hit it hard.
Yep. Sure looks.
Now it's dead.
Dude,
We
your
could see.
score
We
is
could see where
off.
the. You can see where the 8 and 4 are pointing.
Not into his hole.
Side.
Pointing like
Or
this.
above the side. Yeah.
Hit.
Oh, way up there. Wow. This guy's got a laser on the screen, bro.
I'm addicted to red straight lines.
Dude, seriously. Now he's got a laser on the stream, guys.
Hey, you got it.
Like,
How many balls is? There's 3 balls missing, so there's somewhere something's going on. There's something strange in your neighborhood.
Who's in which pocket?
Left is Steve.
So me and Danny both noticed that we haven't seen many breaks on the rail between the second and third diamond
Right.
anymore. People are coming out here now.
Right, because it's slick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when the cloth is slick, you have
Right,
to put
yep.
a lot more inside on
Right,
the ball
to make
get
it
the
this
cue ball. And
thick,
then
yeah.
what happens is that inside spin and the fact that the ball will have a little bit of overspin kills the cue ball. So you have to hit it harder than you would think too. Amar Kang was the best I had ever seen, and still to this day, on a consistent basis, with brand new cloth conditions. He would get an unbelievable spread with like a ball here and a ball here and like 19 other balls out here that he could run to his pocket and just freeze the cue ball here with no access to either of these 2 balls with brand new cloth.
What's going on with your
Mars got
hairline
19
right now,
balls
dude?
on the break afterwards.
What?
Got a bald spot?
What?
Come over. You got it. Okay. There you go. You had that like. You had a little pocket of Widow's Peak going there.
It's been there.
I know. Holy cow, dude.
It's been there. We're working. We're
I
working
always wanted
hard.
a Widow's
Dude,
Peak
I think
growing
you
up.
should. You should do the old Jewish guy cut. I think
Nice shot, Steve.
that was a nice shot.
Unlucky he made it.
How do you have less hair than me and you're like 10 years my...
You want to see
My
my
junior.
grandfather?
On which side?
My mother's side?
Yes. Well,
There
no,
you go.
because I imagine.
No, he's probably dead.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he is
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see him then. He's in
Probably
the,
doesn't
he's
have
in
hair.
a grave. I don't want to see that. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, he's got it.
same hairline.
Whoa, dude, that is far back. Holy shit.
He's 80.
Dude, that's like... He's 80 there?
Yeah.
You can. That guy's related to you on the
The guy on the right is
Yeah,
definitely related to Colin.
related.
There's no fucking doubt. That guy is related to you.
I was like, that's your smile, like, what,
Like,
or at least partially your smile.
that's your mop.
Yeah. That's my uncle.
That is?
Yeah.
Mhm. Can see that.
This was him in his 30s. Or, no, his 20s. Sorry, he was like 22. or whatever. He was in the Navy,
Damn.
and by the time he was my age, all that hair was gone.
Damn.
Fucking handsome devil there.
Yeah,
eh?
he was a good-looking guy, Grandpa.
Yeah. Collins was
And
handsome in his 20s.
Now,
too.
then he became really small.
He shrunk.
He shrank.
I know. Old
Miss
people
that guy. I
shrink.
love that
dude.
guy.
It's crazy. His name was Grove.
Grove Hill.
Badass
That's
fucking
my
name.
middle name.
Grove?
Grove is my middle name. It's been in our family once every generation since 1750. So since before the country was established, that name has been in our family once every generation.
Dude, that's such like a Mormon thing to know.
It's a Hill thing to know. They weren't Mormons they were only Mormons by like the late
1820.
1800s, I think.
Only Mormons in the 1800s. Whoops.
Joseph Smith. That's who it was. Gosh, I was like, who's the dude who wrote the entire Book of Mormon and all that fun stuff? At the year that all happened.
Or are you talking about Moroni?
Like when he, yeah.
Or
He wrote 2 books, right?
Is that the
3
Jesus
books?
was in Arizona guy?
Yeah. Joseph Smith. Jesus came to the United States.
bro, if everything in the Bible is real,
Everything in
the story that they told for like in that church that I was raised on is not that far-fetched.
Yeah, no.
I'm serious.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Some of my best friends in high school and my best party buddies were Mormon dudes. Like, those guys could drink. They had some fun when they weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
Dude, I just wish I was
And
a
the
Mormon.
chicks were not very wait till marriage. I'll say that.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was gonna say, man. I wish I was
they were
Mormon just so
a
I could
lot
go to
of fun.
Brigham Young and soak. You know, just want to experience that once in my life.
Soak it. You ever soak?
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Oh, dude, you don't
Soaking?
know? Oh, man.
Where you just dry hump with your clothes on? and
No.
just hold on, right?
You just, and then you just sit, and then somebody else has to jump on the mattress, so they generate the
What?
friction. But you're not doing anything, so you're technically not sinning. It's totally kosher.
Is that what are you talking
But
about?
you're
Bro,
not-
soaking, dude.
But you're not naked though.
No, you are.
Guys, we're on a pool stream.
Oh,
Oh, my bad. Dude,
I'm
you
soaking, bro.
you mentioned Mormonism and
I've never heard
downhill
of these
from
things.
there.
you never heard of soaking?
Never in my life.
Soaking's not a
one
thing,
time.
guys. If Collins doesn't know, because Collins definitely would have soaked. I'm just saying. Grandpa would have jumped on the bed, been like, all right,
Oh,
let's get that Grove on.
oh my God, too far. All right, we're off the subject. Chris
All right.
Knowles says hi to you specifically.
What's happening?
What's up,
Cody.
Chris?
Post up after dark. Hell yeah, dude.
Jeez, that
You know
that
what I'm
took a
talking
left turn
Yeah.
quickly.
Hey, come on.
That escalated quickly.
When I have 3 beers before sundown, it's on.
Brick had a
Don't-
trident.
Dude, this is what happens when I have 1 Truly and 2 sips of another Truly.
Just went straight to soaking.
Well,
TMI.
dude, sometimes don't you ever
Hey.
just feel like you missed out on some things in life?
Soaking is a thing, though. Cody knows about soaking. Yeah, exactly. You never know what's gonna happen. Colin soaked. He just didn't know it.
Ah.
That sounds like a felony.
As long as she's over 18, or in the Mormon culture, it's 14.
No, that's not a thing. Oh,
No, Mormons are down with having like 4 wives.
No, I remember.
that's not a thing either.
It
that's
absolutely
true.
was a
But
thing.
yeah, just
And even
in one sect. But I remember
Not
going to
modern.
yeah,
They were
Right.
not Mormons.
right. But I remember going to Utah for work a bunch of times, and like I went to like St. George or something, right? And I get there, and I'm like working at the place and like doing server upgrades, desktop upgrades. The one guy who was from California he's like stationed there, and he's like helping him run the business. He's like, bro, let's go to the one and only. I was like, what's that? He's all, it's literally the only bar
Oh, nice.
in the whole city. I was like, okay, cool. So we're sitting at the bar. There's no taps at the bar.
Right.
I said, "Can I get a beer?" They're like, "Yeah."
Has to be bottled.
No, the taps were in the back,
Oh.
but I couldn't see them pour my beer. So I don't know. They're not allowed to pour it in front of you, which is weird. So I'm like, "Where'd that beer
Where
come
was
from?"
this?
In St. George, Utah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, "What? Where'd that beer come from? Is there not a tap out here?" They're like, We can't have taps out here."
Yeah, they're not allowed to have taps.
And
Everything's
then
supposed to
Bud
be bottled
Light is
beer.
like,
3.5% ABV.
yeah, it's like half of what it is here.
It's like 4.3 out here and 3.3
Yeah,
in
so
Utah,
if you get like a case of Bud Light, like you can't even get buzzed.
you just have to drink a lot. You get
Yeah.
very full. Yeah.
You have to, you got to pee a lot for sure.
Yeah. I remember I lived out there for 2 years.
St. George?
No, in Tooele.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that
outside
so-
of Salt Lake City.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Tooele.
All right, subject change.
It's spelled Tooele.
Okay.
Tooele. Oh, we're keeping score?
Jehovah Witnesses, though. Just kidding.
Oh man,
I'm done.
They ruined my family. I'll tell you that. You want me to get going?
No.
He's out.
I don't drink Bud Light.
Oh, he's got 7.
He has 7. You sure?
He's out, right?
He's taking a lot of time on this
Oscar
shot.
only
If
has
he has
1.
7.
Oh no, Oscar has 2. My bad. I didn't see
Okay.
the other ball on the
So
other
he,
side.
He needs one more after this. That's why he's taking his time.
No, he needs to throw the ball.
That's not gonna do it.
Oscar only has 2, dude.
Oh, Steve can bank the 4.
Is he not out?
I don't drink Bud Light. Hell no. My body rejects
Yeah,
Bud
he's
Light.
out.
I once went
Why
to an
did he
event.
hit it so hard?
He thought he needed one more.
That's funny.
I once went to an event that was sponsored by Bud Light, and all they had was Bud Light. My body rejected it, and I threw up.
It's because it has.
It's like, no,
sulfites.
don't drink that. Do not drink that.
Light beer has sulfites. Gives me a very bad headache.
And whatever's in Lagunitas beer gives me a headache too. The nitrates they have or whatever. Yuck.
Okay, let's see how he breaks.
Let's see how he breaks. You might be right. It might be the cloth, huh?
I think it's intentional. I think it's more intentional.
Oh, he's on the rail.
He's
He
low
didn't
as
come
hell.
way
though.
up though.
Yeah,
but
if
when
he
I
hit
get-
that with a little bit harder,
Right. When I put the cue ball on the rail, I'm usually really low like this with the current table conditions
Yeah.
because of the way that I'm used to hitting the brake.
Right.
But you got to hit it harder and load it up with a bunch more inside, which obviously makes the hit less accurate.
Nice shot.
my argument was that I think people are starting to shift where they think the ideal break is, because people are so aggressive and good at pocketing balls that when you put them 2.5 rails up, it gives them access to too much.
I
But if you put them a
think-
little bit lower,
I think APA started as the Bush League, right? In the 90s, yeah.
They're not doing it on purpose. They're trying to put them on the rail.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I know these
No,
guys
it's just
are.
sliding, yeah.
I know these guys are trying to put it on the rail.
Yeah.
Go watch some of the Buffalo one pocket breaks.
But they have fresh cloth there, too. That's the thing.
Well, you don't think that they can? I don't know.
It's a risk reward thing because when you get enough inside on the ball, it really does. If you don't practice it constantly, it's very tough to control.
It's right here.
Ooh. Ooh, that's juicy.
It is humid at Buffalo's for sure.
Oscar's on -1. So good.
Camel, yeah. It was. That was a pro league, though, right? The Camel was a pro league, not the amateur league.
This will make pool an international phenomenon.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Once it's polished and
Oh, yeah,
looks very good. It gamifies the game to a degree that is like.
Oh, that's so
wow.
unfortunate. You guys know the
Oscar's negative one.
You guys know
Thank
the
you.
Founders of Topgolf?
Yeah.
You're familiar with them at least?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who they are.
Well, I mean, in the sense that you know about Topgolf.
Yeah.
And how they like really took golf and gamified it in a different way.
Mhm.
They just secured $34 million in a round of venture capital funding to do something similar for pool, to make bars that are like virtual reality for pool.
That's it.
We're moving closer to the tipping point, boys.
Let's go, dude.
If that's real and it happens and it takes off, we are moving closer to the tipping point.
For the
You get venture capitalists involved. That's good.
yeah, for the thing that I'm working on,
Oh, yeah.
I'm also in talks with some venture capital firms.
That's awesome.
It's not. It's not. It's
What do
not
you mean
awesome.
it's not?
I don't know. It's like cool that like
Dude,
the
that's-
concept of going through like a fundraising round and like raising $1 million or $2 million seems cool. Just to like do it. But I don't know. There's so many like contingencies that I just don't like about it.
Yeah, you're looped into legal shit and like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And then now
But
you have
also, it's
gives you access to
it's
resources.
a sprout of an idea to make
Yeah.
it mainstream.
Yeah.
Mainstream is what we need. We
Yep.
need mainstream. Does Steve have any balls?
Top pool. Don't know about that. Yeah, look it up. Just Google top golf founders $34 million and it'll
Top
pop
golf's-
up. It was in
Top golf's-
like middle of April 12th or 13th. So literally like a month ago.
When Topgolf first opened, I had a membership. I would go there like almost every day, and just like I would work from there, and I would hit balls, and like when you have the membership, you get to just pick your bay and just chill. And I would like work there, and I'd hit balls and like hang out. And then when it got busy, right when it was new, I would have my bay already, and I would rent it out, and I'd make the people, if they wanted to play in my bay that was free already, and the line's like out the door, I would make them buy me drinks and food, and be like, okay, you want to play? Like, come here. Come
They
on
let
in.
you do that?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it was fun.
Yo, Angela Scott Higgins in the chat. What is up?
Yeah, what's up?
And are you back up in the Northwest yet, or are you still in town?
What? Oh. What? Did he call a foul on him? Replay that.
We can't see it because he's in the way.
No,
When
the replay, but the shot.
No, I'm telling you that I watched it. Steve's in the way.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oscar trusts him.
It based on the movement, it appeared like it was good.
What's he going to do after this? Got to get on that combo, huh? You going to smoke it up table? Oh, he's cutting it in. Get above that combo. Pros make these look so easy.
What's up with your stream? Is it like loading the new?
I'm trying to find the spot. Oh, it's way further up.
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds ago. Okay, back up.
That's a good hit.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
you
just
hit
the,
a rail, yeah.
and the way that Steve
The
like
way,
whips his cue.
yeah.
It seems like that would be.
But I think Oscar thought maybe he moved some balls with his cue. Is what it looked like. Like he swept some balls. Like
because they talk
you know
about
what I
the
mean?
cue ball
Like he
path.
moved more than 2 balls. No, but when he was
Yeah, they're
jacked up,
talking-
he might have swept
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
in
No.
the 5 and the 7.
No, nothing like
No,
that. I'm sure they
five
were
didn't move.
they were talking about a double hit.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about a potential
Yeah.
double hit. I'm pretty sure that was a good hit.
It really
looked like
does
it, yeah.
seem like it.
Steve's in a tough spot here. You gonna try to bank that with that little bit of room? What's he doing here? What a shot.
Nice.
My God.
I mean, left the bank, but
That's like,
it's about
yeah.
the best you can do, right?
Yeah,
In
I
that
mean,
situation.
From that situation, yeah. Oscar hits you so good, dude. Oh, it rolled out on him. Look at that.
No, he wanted it to roll more. I think he hit it bad.
You might be able to clear both those balls out.
Yeah, I like that.
But Steve's wondering if it's worth trying to get clear the 10 too. He's gonna clip off the 10 and try to get the 11 out. Oh wow! What a shot!
Nope.
Oh, he
That's
left the
unfortunate.
2.
Yeah.
He left the 2 into the wire bank, huh?
Yep.
The 10, 11 are wired. Oscar just has to hit it with pace. Oh, he hit it bad.
Steve loves this shot.
Yeah, he's just gonna tuck him in, right?
No, you bank the 2, get on the on the 12.
Oh yeah, it's
Go
free
3
bank.
rails. It's
Yeah.
the roofer shot.
He probably won't go 3 rails on this one, I don't think. Just roll it. Of course he does. Oh, he's playing all the way back down to the 10? Why?
He's going behind him.
I am so surprised that he did
my
the,
God,
he actually
look
did
at-
the full hoosh right there.
Wow. The hoosh.
The full hoosh.
Can you say it? Can you just say it one time?
He goes full
Can you
hoosh.
just say it one time?
You never go full hoosh.
What?
You were right. You were right.
Oh, you were right. Yeah.
We've all said that once. That's,
Yeah.
That's a streak. We didn't say Grubbs was right at any point.
Well.
though. But Grubbs is also asleep straight up. So Grubbs is tired.
Virtual pool team.
Only guy I know who gets up at 2 p.m. and is always tired. Grubbs. Ernesto, someone's up 1-0.
No way. Just the table, baby.
Wow. What a nice shot. What's Oscar gonna do here? Just gotta go up table, right? Thin the 6. Oh, he's going in the stack. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm the one that got him that job, Kyle. I told him about it. Sometimes he works crazy hours. Oscar's on the left, right?
No, he's on the right.
Oh, okay.
All right, I gotta stretch my neck.
Yep.
Oh, I've been staring at the back corner with this. Too long. All right, are there GT glasses?
Oh, here's one. Giving up.
Coming from the guy that wants to play Al Perez even, racing to 12.
Ah. What's your Fargo, Kyle? You have a Fargo? I've heard you talk about how good you are, but I don't know how good you really are. How'd you do against Melm? Oh, damn. That scratch is brutal. See that? Yikes.
Oh, wait, it was Steve.
You're a 487? Okay. We play even then. I'm a 516. Well, yeah, he's also a yeah, Melm's like a 670 though. I'm a 515, bro. Come on down. Not tonight though. I gotta go home and rest for tomorrow. Yeah, right. You cashed in the one pocket. You gotta give me 10-6, Billy. Sounds good, Kyle. He can run a few balls here. I feel like he can't shoot at this 14 because it's pushing those balls to Oscar's hole. You're going to try to bank the 5 maybe?
Well, no, he shoots the 14, but he can glance off of the 3 and play position using the 5, it looks like. Or maybe even just play position on the 1 by glancing the 3 out of the way there. Just must make the ball. Well, he goes at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
That worked though.
Maybe. He's only going to get 1 more or 2 more out of it. Unless the 3 is playable.
Well, those are... 12-8 looks pretty wide. Or 12-3 looks pretty wide. I think he's on a 3-ball run. I think he's got 2 right now. 2 or 3.
Yikes.
Ooh. Wow. You've been at hard times the last 10 days, 8 hours a day? Alright, you got to give me some games then. I play 5 hours a week. Oh, shit.
12 ball's cuttable, but you love the 11 ball more. Pretty sure that was Young Henson. Yeah.
Free Friday night fight. Cody earlier. Tired or something? Damn, how I ain't got that many free time. How much that free time? It's in his hole though. You guys will. Oh, he's on it. He's not even paying attention. Look at this. Oh, you don't work? Okay.
I mean, I can count.
That helps. If you don't work, you got to give me 2 games on the wire going to 9. That's all I'm saying. A good shot by Oscar. Leave us 7. Oscar's knocked one in for him. Oh, yeah. That'll be me in 10 years. Good for you, man. That's my goal. Get retired and come play pool all day. Be one of the old timers required to play one pocket, or they revoke your membership. The jam right here.
This is one of the jams.
The post-up Hall of Famer.
Get ready.
The court is going to say you're playing too much pool and you must go back to work.
Score's wrong.
Uh,
No, it isn't.
no, that's right.
10 and 5 is 15.
Yeah.
These are Hill next door.
Ernesto and Randy. Yeah. Good luck, man. Whatever it's for. Good luck. It's a banger, dude. Oh, shit. Definitely good luck, then. If the gloves don't fit, you must have quit.
It's just crazy how generous the pockets are right now.
Wow. That ball, like, was like, meh, I'm going to go. I'm not. Okay. It's Oscar. This is tough out, though. Perfect. Wow. And across the 12.
You just had to say something, Jared.
What? Who did?
The back cut. Because of the shots I shot against Randy in that match.
Oh, yeah. We need Jared to come out and hang out, dude. He's right up the hill, man. How come you never come down here, Jared? You should be playing in the Chuck. Come down tomorrow, man. Saw Billy today. Saw Billy's dad today. He didn't remember me at all. I've met him like 6 times at Billy's house when I go visit my dad. He's like, "Hey, I'm Jack." I'm like, "Yep." Played in your pool table like 7 times in the last 2 years. He's like, "Okay." I'm also 82, so I don't remember much. I was like, "All right, fair." That's what I said, Nick. Yeah, I hit that. Yeah. You can make this, right?
Believe it or not, that 12 ball is actually cuttable to Steve's pocket from there.
What?
It's crazy.
What
It
are you
looks
talking
impossible, but it's cuttable. Oscar
way.
showed me. You never shoot it in a game, but it's
Right.
possible.
Jack, yeah. Jack's awesome. Oh no. Sellout City, dude. What the hell? That was a crazy shot. Yeah, I've showed him pictures of it. Hill. Call BS on what? What's Cody dog about?
The cut shot.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was from here,
Are you sure though?
and the
'Cause that
ball was
like-
from here.
No.
No, it might be here. It might be
Yeah.
there.
No, there's no way. Rewind. Look at it. No, there's no way. There's no way that was.
Not the.
cuttable.
I mean, if the ball was here to here, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm certain from here it is. Here to here, it's cuttable. Over here.
Did we ever figure out what the payouts were? It's like 1,200 for first or something.
1,700 for first.
Okay. Jerry. Jared's hilarious, dude. Look at his chat comment. Yeah, right? I'm not shooting it.
It depends which one forgot the ladder. Have Oscar show you. He can do it better than. I mean, he can actually show it to you. He hit the ball, and it got to here. Because you have to hit it so thin, it's really difficult to get the ball to move. But he's just illustrating the fact that it's possible.
Adrian beat Chong? Yeah, he did, right?
Yep, he's waiting for the winner of the match next door.
Yeah, Carl played. He cashed, I think.
Rail. Yikes.
Yeah, there's no more WNT events here. It's not a WNT event anymore. We're just going back to basics. One on the spot 9-ball with a magic rack. Winter break, right?
Yep.
Yep. Old school.
Lego.
Let's see some packages. Race to 9, one on the spot 9-ball, Nate. Get on a plane. Southwest.com. Want to get away.
$200 each way, probably.
Yeah. Come on up. We're going to visit my brother in Tennessee. Southwest flies to Nashville. Fairly cheap. So we're going to start in Nashville, go out and drive. He's like 4 hours away. We're going for my 50th. We're going to go party back there. We'll probably do one here too.
Cool.
You're invited.
Cool.
I'd invite you to my birthday party.
Sounds like fun. Birthdays
Well,
are
yeah.
fun. Parties are fun.
Yeah.
Me likey.
Amanda's invited as well.
Damn it, no, I'm not going.
Ah,
I'm just kidding.
this chick
Yeah.
trying to crash the party with my friends. Well, that's an interesting looking game over there. Damn, how are those balls all stacked up in the middle like that?
Who knows?
What? One on the spot 9-ball with the magic rack is so fun.
Not really.
I think it's fun.
It turns into a drill.
Yeah, but I mean, you're breaking good. It's fun.
Well, that's my point. Is it's not really difficult to break good.
Just the yeah, no. You just gotta have the right speed. But everyone can do it. That's the thing. And 9 doesn't count a break, right? That's not, like, you still gotta get out.
Yeah.
Even if you make 3 balls, you still gotta get out. And if you make 3 balls and you're hooked, it's a good break for the other guy.
Yeah.
Thing is, like, the last couple of years, we haven't been able to compete with the pros with the matchroom break box because they practice all the time. We never hit that break until. It's
But you're not going to be able to compete with the pros anyway because
No.
they're going to do the regular break,
no,
like
but,
better than you, and they do the rest of the game better
right.
than you.
But there's also only like 2 pros here, so
Sure.
that's better than before when Shane Wolfer, Billy Thorpe, John Mora, all those guys were here, right? Like we're likely to get a better draw where we're gonna play someone that we can beat instead of someone that we're never gonna beat, right? There's only 2 pros instead of 7
Sure.
or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with one on the spot 9-ball, if you're breaking good, you could beat a 620, 650 if you're playing good, right? If you're controlling the table.
Yeah, I mean that's true about
The
anyone. You
matchroom
can
break
beat
boxes,
anyone if you're playing good and you're controlling the
Well,
table.
yeah, of course. Yeah. Damn it! Said you're right again.
It's no, but I mean, I agree with Nate. It's like when you play one on the spot 9-ball with the template rack, you're not playing 9-ball. You're actually playing
6 or 7 balls.
You're playing like 6 or 7 ball against the ghost,
Yeah, it's true.
or like 7 or 8 ball against the ghost, because so often you're able to place the 1 ball where you want to place it.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. For like amateurs like us, it's more fun.
Yeah.
Because where it's like competitive, right? And if you draw someone your same skill level, it's just going to be who sells out the 8 or 9 ball.
Yeah,
Wins a set.
I know that the reason they chose the format though is because
That's the way it used to be.
it'll move the tournament.
Oh
a lot
yeah,
faster.
way faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
And last year when it was $150 and it was Matchroom, it froze out a lot of the locals.
Yeah.
Like $150, we're already dead money. I didn't play last year because of that. Like, you know what I mean? There's 8 or 9 pros, and I got to pay $150 to donate to them. Nah, that was the only Chuck I haven't played in the last 10 years because it didn't make sense. I'd rather gamble $50 sets against someone I can beat
Sure.
than throw away $150.
Shout out to the Post Up Tournament series right there.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, did you get your shirts ordered, by the way?
Yeah,
You need
no,
help with that?
I do need help with that.
All right. These look pretty good, right? This one's good. I think it looks legit.
I need like
I mean, there's
lightning bolt style design.
okay. Yeah, there's yeah, we could do it. We could do that. No problemo. You want a lightning bolt on the whole thing?
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. It's lightning, bro.
I am
Lightning is. Oh, you're hitting the ball.
starting to run out of gas here at hour
many
10.
beers.
It's been a month since I've done a stream,
Too
let
many
alone
beers?
a
Then
10-hour
he's
stream.
Like 10 hours. You didn't-
Yeah.
I mean, you can get here till noon, right? Or you got here like 11?
I got here at 11, yeah.
But you didn't have to work today? I thought you did have to work today.
I did.
But you went to work at like 7?
Yeah. What's going on with the balls in the... What's going on with the balls in the bucket?
It's gonna be a long rack, dude. You're a wow. A wow. All the lightning bolts. The whole shirt is a lightning bolt.
As many lightning bolts as possible.
All the lightning bolts. In fact, we need to have a thunder sound effect on the shirt, like you could hit. Only for the champion, though. The champion could be like walk in the room and be like, Swoop could come in and be like,
Okay.
oh yeah, my hair is pretty short right now. Thanks, Alex. Oh, you're talking to Collins. Got it. He did cut his hair quite a bit, actually. Well, for that wedding, right? You going to a wedding?
That's when this started showing through. I can't
Dude, I know, yeah.
Not the way my hair's sitting right now.
I
Hell yeah.
I can fucking see it. I'm never not gonna be able to see that until you go old man Jewish haircut. Colin's gonna make me drink his beer. He's fading. I gotta play tomorrow. I can't drink another beer. This is my
I want to
last
play
beer.
tonight.
I played all day. Playing some good 9-ball.
It's a great shot.
Already hit it.
In the hole, baby.
Wow. Steve's a beast, dude.
He is certainly here to play. This song's kind of dope. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, what is that song? I like that. It's a new favorite. Hit a heart on it. If I had a glow stick, I'd get it out. That's all I'm saying. Oh,
I'm into it.
you overrun it? Shooting a 9, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Does
whoa,
the 10
whoa,
go?
whoa. Music's calming down.
Does a 10 go? He's shooting a 10. That's a tough shot. I like this song. Oh, he shanked it. Oh, he left him a shot. That's not good. Damn, he hit that bad. Wow. I think he should have shot the 9.
Dude, that chord change right there is sick.
Yeah, that was good, dude.
Listen to this right here.
What's this one called?
Right here. Right here. Very cool.
Yeah, no problem, Cody. Anytime, bro. Just send me a message. Got you. Oh no. Way too far. Damn.
You bake the one, no? Let's see. Let's pull out my line.
I don't know, dude.
Can you see the one?
You can see it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Slide it over. You can see it.
Yeah, you can see it. Oh my god. Almost made it. Oscar had 6. Oh yeah. Steve's in trouble here.
Dude, this breakdown?
It's nice, dude. I like it. Good shot. Oh. I had an EDM phase, dude. You know? Well, not really a phase. It was more of a lifestyle. All my buddies were DJs, and we used to throw raves.
Mm-hmm.
Quite profitable.
Quite profitable.
Until the cops showed up. And you're like, run! In fact, I drive by places we used to throw raves now at my advanced age, and I'm like, they're like industrial, like wood chipper shops or like
Nice.
car automotive places by Denios or something.
Stop
Yeah.
yawning.
You banking the 6? This savage right here. No respect for Steve.
He got super
Oh,
fortunate that he's jacked
he
up.
jacked him up. And by the side pocket. That's like, it's horrible.
Hold on, I want to check out more stuff by this guy.
That was good, dude. Icarus, huh? I like that. Nice, dude. I like that.
Explain how the rule works.
Oh. Well, the ball comes out.
Yeah, so the main distinction or the main thing that's important to understand, and the reason why the game continues there, back salad, is because if you pocket a ball during a foul, no matter how you
Comes
foul,
out.
the ball that you've pocketed, even if it's in a scoring pocket, does not count. And then you pay the foul.
Another one. Yeah. Another one.
Right.
So you have to bring the ball up and spot another ball.
So the reason that they do that is because, like, say for instance, if Steve needs one and this ball's sitting here and all the rest of the balls are out of play, then it would be great to just make it so Steve doesn't get that ball. So the way that you do that is you foul in the same shot.
And there's you could follow it in, or you could blow the cube off the table with a jump.
Just any foul.
This
Just
isn't
any
allowed.
foul.
That's not allowed in Derby now, right? Jump off the table.
I guess, yeah. It still counts as loss of the game. Or it still scores the ball, I should say.
Right. If you blast the ball off the table in a
What's
normal
this song?
one pocket tournament.
I think we've heard this song.
Oh, he's trying to get behind the
Yeah,
two.
we've heard this song. How about this song?
That's the one we like, right?
Is this the one that goes...
Yeah. I could threaten it with a good time. I could threaten with a good time. I like that one. Steve just lost this game.
Yeah, we like that song. Icarus is all right, dude.
He is good.
For like non-copyright music or royalty free copyright music.
One ball to glory right here. Steve just fouled.
And
He's
Oscar
cutting a
needs
6. Yeah,
one. No, Oscar needs 2.
2. Yeah.
Called Vapor Memories. It's very Stranger Things-esque.
Yeah, totally. New season's coming, right?
Should be. I don't know.
Last season.
Millie Bobby Brown's going to be like 35 in the last season.
Right? All the kids look like 40. When you compare it to like the first couple seasons, they're 9 and then they're 30.
All right. We like Icarus.
Yeah, it's good.
We like Icarus. Let's go back to that last song that we really liked. We'll play that one more time.
Have you ever seen that show You on Netflix?
Yep.
That show's wild as hell.
Yeah. It's
You watch
basically
the
like
new season?
it's like 50 Shades of Grey on
With the
like with a
serial
killer.
Yeah.
With a serial
Totally.
killer, yeah.
But it has a girl from Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah.
Have you seen that show?
No.
That show's wild.
I don't watch that much TV.
Dude, Handmaid's Tale is crazy.
No, I've never heard of Onyx Ashanti.
Have you ever heard of Plastic Man?
Nope.
Steve's in big trouble here. How do you even get out of this? What's he gonna do?
Lose.
Right.
Pick foul.
I mean,
Try to get him underneath the 2. There's only a few options here.
I guess. I mean,
Bank the 3 at your own hole. Tried underneath the 2. He's going flat into it. No, he got there.
wow, what a
Holy
shot.
shot, dude.
What a great shot that was.
Is this 14 makeable in Oscar's hole? Is
I
he going to
think
look
so.
at it?
Yeah. It looks
I
like
wonder,
it.
I wonder if he'll look at it.
Looks like it's wired.
He's
Oh,
looking at it.
He's looking all right. He's firing it.
I don't know, dude. You got to get the cue ball really high.
Yeah, he's just clearing the 3 out. Have I ever showed you that video from I Am Kawaii? So she walks down the street in San Francisco and has a synthesizer and a microphone.
Mm.
If you go on YouTube, it's called I Am Kawaii. Kawaii. It's sick. She shot it in one take, walking down the street.
That's it, guys. All right, we're going to have Oscar Dominguez in the hot seat. Oscar Dominguez waiting in the hot seat. Steve Hausch waiting in the semifinal. And then there was Ernesto and Randy. Oh, wait, no. Ernesto and Aton.
Adrian.
No, Randy and Aton.
Where's Adrian?
He's waiting for this match.
Oh, okay.
So the winner here plays Adrian, the winner there plays Steve, and the winner there plays in the final. God, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, let's go to bed. I'll finish this beer and go to bed. I got to play tomorrow. We're starting at 12, right?
Yeah. I'm going to go talk to the tournament directors, find the plan for the night. We are at 10 p.m. right now, so I can't imagine we're going to stay to finish this thing, because that's potentially very, very, very late. But we'll see. I'll be back.
Let's take a mild break.
You said you wanna play your game. You dealt me in, I said I'll pick it up, it's all the same. But don't follow all the rules. I know you don't, you change day by day. Hardly seems that fair. How can anybody understand? How can anybody win? 8 points later, I thought it was about time we hit the finish line. 8 points later, I wasn't winning at all, I was just further behind. You played your hand, but showed my cards. I took my talks right from your heart. I laid them down before your eyes. Game over, blow the whistle, we're out of time. Come on, baby, it's your turn to play. What are you scared of? Why do you keep running away?
He's gonna clean him no matter what.
Your hand. Do you even want to play? It was your idea. You hardly seem to care. Why do you expect me to want to stay? How can anybody win? 8 points later, I thought it was about time we hit the finish line. 8 points later, I wasn't winning at all, I was just further behind. Laid your hand, but showed my cards. I took my talks right from your heart. I laid them down before your eyes. Game over, blow the whistle, we're out of time. You're just using me for fun, to take the win, and then we're done. I thought I meant a little more. Don't wanna play no more. Come on, boy, tag me out. 8 points later. 8 points later.
came to groove. The whole band's here and we came to move. Got a fresh haircut and 2 new shoes. We're here all night like we got nothing to lose. Coming out the jacket cause we're turning up the heat. I wanna see you clapping when you get up out your seat. It's time to make it happen when we hit these streets. I'm coming in hot and I can't be beat. Watch out now. Baby, watch out now. Watch out. I'm on the move, I'm going up. I'm a man on a mission with no missions and I'm looking for love. Oh, I'm just looking for love. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good. Watch out now. 'Cause baby, I feel real good and I wish I would. Watch out now. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good, baby. Watch out now. Everybody watch out. Last call for some alcohol. And don't forget to tip. The sun went down, but we still rolling. The band's still going, playing all the hits. I guess I'm now too legit to quit. I'm coming out the jacket cause we're turning up the heat. I wanna see you clapping when you get up out your seat. It's time to make it happen when we hit these streets. I'm coming in hot and I can't be beat. Watch out now. Everybody watch out. Watch out. Hey, baby. I'm on the move, I'm going up. I'm a man on a mission with no missions and I'm looking for love. Oh, I'm just looking for love. It's gotta be against the law to look this damn good.
Yeah, so we're gonna come back at we're gonna go live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So, and I've got some things that I need to do before we start tomorrow. So we're gonna call it a night. Semifinals and finals will go live at 10 a.m. for the 1 pocket. I believe the 9 ball is gonna start sometime around noon. But it's this match being played between Randy and Aton right now. The winner of this plays Adrian tonight. And then, yeah, we'll be starting again at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So I was planning to be here around 8 o'clock if that's the case. So, yeah, I'm going to call it a night. And we will see you guys in the morning. Thank you all for hanging out.
See you guys.
It's going to be a fun stream the next 2 days, guys. Fun stream the next 2 days. This is just an appetizer. Have a good night, everybody. We will see you in the morning.